There we go. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to possibly the last stream of this gauntlet for a while. I will say that aside from the 𝗘𝗽𝗃𝗃 finale, which I was pretty nervous about, this is probably the biggest challenge in this gauntlet so far. This is a map I've been scared of. Well, not this one. Chapter 28 is not super difficult. It's a little tedious, but the final chapter of Path of Radiance Maniac mode is pretty hard. And I don't have the best tools to deal with it. I got some good tools, but I'm lacking some things that I would rather have. So I am... Yeah, Radiant Dawn early game is going to be the next challenge, which I'm also scared about, but for the time being, this is where I'm the most nervous. I think there's a good chance we do not get through this. How was your dinner? It was great. Wife really wanted me to take her out. She's like, can we please go out to eat? She likes it when I take her out. We don't do it often because eating out is expensive in Norway, but I was like, you know what? Let's go have ourselves a date. So I decided to delay the stream a little bit, spend some time together, some quality time. It's important, you know. Success to a happy marriage is you gotta take time to go on dates. You know, we've just been married over 2 years, so it's not like we've been together for a long time. But you always want to go on dates with your wife. Very important. Just sometimes you just gotta be like, you know, just the two of us go out to take her to her favorite place. Incredibly important, I think. If you stop doing that. And yeah, I also wanted to fuel up, be well fed and relaxed for the stream. I actually took today off work. There was actually another reason why I took today off of work. It wasn't just the stream, but it was part of it. I didn't call in sick, but I just called my boss and was like, I can't work Friday because that's how much I care about this finale. I do not want to be tired for this. So I'm well fed. I've slept. I'm relaxed, just spent some quality time with the wife. I'm probably in the best mental position to deal with this stream, but it might not be enough. It might not be enough, guys. It might not be enough at the end of the day. So, low cortisol mangs. Well, I'm about to be high cortisol mangs, I can tell you that. Miran, member for 4 months. Good luck, Mangs. Hope you don't lose. Thank you. Bro, locked in. Yes, indeed. Toxic positivity is going to be... If I survive this, that's going to be the title of the stream. Toxic positivity right here. Hey, Mangs. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, we need toxic positivity in the stream right here. And if you don't, well, then I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry a lot. I'm gonna be very depressed. That's for sure. Like, I've loved this stream. I also think after this chapter, I think we might be exactly 50% over. I don't know, actually. We'll see. Yes, I have beat 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗺𝗏. I have beaten a Maniac Mode Ironman before. I have. Yes, I have. Once. I beat it once. I think last year or something. Lock in, Mangs. You can do it. I need lots of thunder energy tonight. You got this. Have a blessed one, brother. Thank you. Beating Path of Radiance is the halfway mark. It is. It is the exact halfway mark. Win or lose, Mangs, I have a video ready for you today. Hell yeah! Con 100 video. Whether I win or I lose, guys. Whether I win or lose. Con 100. Con 100 is going to be helping us out. Good luck, Egg. Thank you, Donlot. I'll need it. You got any tips for me, Donlot? Post them in chat, okay? You got any like Donlot advice based on my squad? I'd love to hear it. Take 𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃 when fighting Ashnard. 𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃 is the right choice. He is the best 𝗏𝗏𝗃 Royal to deal with Ashnard. I believe 𝗏𝗧𝘄𝗶𝘀𝗀𝗆 doubles Ashnard, But 𝗘𝗧𝗏𝗃 doesn't do that much damage. 𝗘𝗏𝗽, I think, doesn't double, but I think 𝗏𝗏𝗽 doesn't double, but he hits the hardest out of all the 𝗏𝗏𝗽 Royals. He's also, I think he takes 3 hits from Ashnard, so he's the tankiest. Yeah, watch out for dragons, particularly Braum. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the 𝗏𝗏𝗽 guard on Ike, and then I'm going to have Ike deal with the dragons, because Ike doesn't have Braum level defense, but he shouldn't get crit due to the Ragnell. 𝗘𝗏𝗽 does have Pavise, this is true, but what you really need against Ashnard is damage. Because only Ike and 𝗏𝗃 can damage him. He takes a while to kill. And the problem with Ashnard's map is that there are death squads that start spawning on Maniac mode. On turn 15, there's like 20 Wyvern Lords with cancel. There's Astra Swordmasters coming at you from both sides. You want to pull Ashnard, preferably like around the turn where he starts moving. You want to kill him a few turns after that, if possible. The longer the Ashnard map goes on, the worse it is for you. So you really do want... I do have Nazir, and I have Resolve on Nazir, so that could help. I don't have Wrath, sadly. That would have been an almost insta-win. But I have Resolve. Don't troll for content, Mangs. This is the final chapter. Yeah, I am well aware. I'm not trolling for content here. Not that I ever would, of course. Map is annoying mobility-wise. You can get multiple people on him because he can move over obstacles, and you can't... Well, yeah, it's very annoying. I don't really... I mean, actually, I have 2 good flyers, so... Yeah, 𝗏𝗏𝗽 joins capped, so he actually immediately gives a strength transfer, which is really funny. I like that. YouTube failed to alert me despite hitting the bell. Thanks, YouTube. When has YouTube ever not been dog shit? Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Akido Sanada donated $100. Oh, my goodness. Earliest $100 donation I've ever gotten, I think. Love the run so far. Excellent way to get through long-ass shifts. Get the Wishblade. You better believe Braum's gonna be rocking the Wishblade after we take down Bryce. If only, you know, the Wishblade should have been able to damage Ashnard. That would have been so good. I think if I were to remake Path of Radiance, I would make it so that the S-rank weapons could damage Ashnard. I think that would have actually been really cool. Make it so the S-rank weapons are blessed by the goddess. If you're gonna keep that stupid armor, at least make it so that you can damage him. Oh, it doesn't drop? Oh shit, it doesn't. Right, I keep forgetting. You only really get the Rex Bolt, don't you? It's so unfinished. Why doesn't it just drop? You realize if Fortune's Weave comes out and you finish Path of Radiance, it won't be halfway anymore? Yeah, this is true. We're going to have to add Fortune's Weave to the Gauntlet. Honestly, probably should do it already. Shinkaru donated $2. Good luck, Egg. You got this, man. Thank you, man. Deoxys donated $2. Pete ain't going to be happy about this next chapter. Oh, it's going to be a 𝗏𝗏𝗽 massacre. Krillcon donated 20 Swedish crowns. Love your streams, Manx. Best of luck from Sweden. Thank you, Sweden. I love you too. Thank you for giving me cheap meat to buy. Shinkaru donated $5. Thoughts on the main character of my ROM hack being 𝗘𝗽𝗍𝗃? Very funny. Modern Berserker donated $5. Just take your time and you're 𝗏𝗍𝗃. Good luck. Thank you, Berserker. I'm gonna need your crit boost for this one. The mid fellow donated $2. Let Ashnard be the one trolling for content. Yeah, he already does. Brandon Bailey donated $5. Good luck, Mangs. First time donating. Because this has stressed me too. I'm so glad you guys are stressed with me. I need you guys to be stressed with me. Black Mask, member for 20 months. Hi, Mangs. Hope you're going good. Let's wrap up FE9 in style. Thank you, my friend. Whew. Ike has avenged his father by defeating the Black Knight in single combat. Ooh! 20 membership from Dylan Themes. Say thank you to Dylan, guys, for the membership. Thank you. Lots of new Eggy Weggies joining here. Oh, you sniped Dawnlot. That's funny. You sniped Dawnlot. Ike has avenged his father by defeating the Black Knight in single combat. That night, he sleeps well past dawn. It is the first time since Grail's death that he has done so. The Crimean army and its 𝗏𝗏𝗽 allies have passed the trial of Nados Castle. At last, they've arrived at their final destination, the Crimean capital. Yet, one opponent that awaits them is none other than Ashnard, King of Dane. If they lose here, all of their hardships will have been for naught. Preparations for the attack proceed with utmost care. The final battle is approaching. An air of exaltation pervades the camp, but Ike remains focused on the road ahead, readying himself for what is to come. I don't know about you guys, but I always felt like this chapter here feels a bit filler. It's like, oh, Ashnard is right there, but we've got to go kill some Lagoose first. And there's a tower here, and Isuka that doesn't, he kind of doesn't... Well, Isuka should have just been the boss here, I feel. It appears that Leanne is being held in Gritnea Tower to the south. That's right, isn't it, Enna? Yes, that's correct. How do you know that? I was searching for information, and that search led me to a troop of Dane soldiers that had been assigned in the tower. It was the extra knowledge I needed. You won't tell me any more than that, will you? No matter how important it might be to our upcoming fight. It gives you time to train, Enna, that's true. I beg your pardon? I figured as much. I've already decided to trust you, so all that's left to do is to move out. Yeah, trust a traitor. What could go wrong? Titania Soren, at daybreak I'll be taking a small force south to Gritnea Tower. For what purpose? That's where they're holding Leanne. Are you certain? Fairly certain, yes. Alright, then I'll go with you. As will I, of course. And the main army? Have you thought about what it will do? Yes, I have. Princess Alincia, may I count on you? Naturally, I will remain here and see to it that the preparations for storming the capital continue as planned. However, you must promise to return and to bring my Lady Leanne with you. I hear you. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. Yeah, not a big surprise here. Ike MVP, no deaths. It's all good. All right. Final bit of supports. Actually, no, we get one more support. Looks like, yeah, Har support. Let's go. Mr. Har? Yes? That's strange. I didn't have to call you 400 times before you answered. Well, I figured this way. I don't have to listen to your whining. Oh, so that's how it is. Well, whatever. What are you going to do when this war is over, Jill? Hopefully go back to Dane. I want to be near my father's grave. I see. What about you? If I survive sparring with Ashnard, I don't know what I'll do. I've already thought about guarding Lord Shiaram's grave. Does that mean you're not happy with being me? Or being with me? That's not it. I was just thinking you probably don't like being with me. Why would I not like that? Then if we both survive this war, let's start a vibrant courier service. We'll make lots of loot. Sure, if we survive. It's a bit of a short support, but it's honestly pretty cute. I think you get instant A support between these two now. Your Highness, please, I beg you to reconsider. I'm aware that you took offense to my disobeying your order, but you cannot ask me to leave you alone and defend. I'm a royal knight. It is my duty and honor to ride by your side and defend you on the field of battle. Your Highness, please, bend a knee. I beg this of you. Would you stop defending me if I stripped you of your title? Take away my knighthood? I see. I had no idea you wanted to avoid me this badly. No, Geoffrey, that's not... I may have spoken out of turn, but all I wanted was to honor my oath and shield you from harm. I'm sorry. Wait, Joffrey. You get instant A support. I've listened to all you had to say, Joffrey. Now it's time for you to hear me out. By your command, you fight too hard and take too many risks to protect me in combat. Is that not what a knight is sworn to do? But you put yourself in grave risk. It is true. I have felt the bite of steel several times while protecting you, but I would do so again without a thought. You promised me long ago that you wouldn't needlessly jeopardize your life for my sake. I guess you don't value your life at all, Your Highness. I know you think I should stay at camp and rest on stricken pillows without suiting up for battle, but there's no way I could stand seeing someone so dear to me die just beyond my grasp. So now you know why I asked this of you. I don't know if you realize that all you've done for the soldiers. Do you see how you've raised the spirits of the Crimean soldiers since you began fighting alongside them? Their princess herself leads the charge. She doesn't ask the soldiers to risk her lives without bringing her own. They adore you, and that is why we win our battles. They fight with a ferocity no other force could possibly match. They will win at any cost. I admit, I have been fighting recklessly. I did so knowing you were near me. I knew if you'd be by my side if I were gravely wounded. Yet you feel me a burden. I can't imagine fighting with you anymore. If you do hold my life dear, please keep fighting. Lead us to victory. Oh, Joffrey, I'm so sorry. I brought you so much torment. I misunderstood you. I'm so immature. I disobeyed your direct orders. That's no badge of honor either. I'm sure I'll keep causing you troubles, but please never leave my side, Joffrey. Princess Alincia, my life and blade are yours. Aww. So sweet. I guess Mist is, like, Boyd is capped, so maybe Mist should just go Titania at this point? I mean, right? Why not, right? Talk about the previous, Fortune Sweep? I'll make a video on it, don't worry. Mist, Rolf. Why don't we do Titania Mists? Doing the laundry mists here? Let me give you a hand. Oh, no, please, you've been fighting all day. I couldn't make you help. We've all our hands full around here, and you're no exception, so now give me some of these. Oh, talk about a pile of laundry. Yeah, I know I can't wash up all the entire Crimean army, but I thought I could at least help the 𝗏𝗏 mercenaries. It's a good way to thank the others for all their help. Well, it's a thoughtful gesture, but make sure you don't turn it into a full-time job, alright? Oh, this one's ripped. Oh, that's my brother's. He's been fighting too long in these old things. Look at it, it's practically falling apart. Next time we're in a town, I'm going to make him buy a new shirt. If he's going to be a general, he'd better look the part. Speaking of which, let me see the old thing you're wearing. The sleeve is coming apart, see? Hey, you're right. This is beyond repair. Your brother's not the only one who could benefit from a shopping trip. We'll go together, you and I. I don't know, Titania. There's so much work to be done around here. I'm not sure I got the time, really. I'm telling you, Mist, you're pushing yourself too hard. Everyone appreciates your work, but you're leaving no time to relax. Yeah, but doing the chores helps me relax. What? Don't look at me that way. Mist, that's nonsense. I mean it. You need to take some time off. Sometime soon, you and I will go into town, just the two of us. Oh, alright, you can tell this is some early game support, which is kind of funny. Let's go shopping in the Crimean capital. Yeah, exactly. I'm hoping we get 𝗏𝗏𝗽𝗁 next chapter. I think we will. Alright. I think what we will do, actually, is we will... I kind of want to put Resolve on 𝗏𝗃, so I'm gonna enter... I'm gonna start playing and then... I'm gonna do the introduction for the chapter and then we're gonna go back because I want to go get 𝗏𝗃. Don't worry, we'll do some shopping and stuff, but I want to go get 𝗏𝗃 so he shows up in the base so I can give him Resolve. Shabla.
Wee-hee-hee, it appears that she's finally coming around. We brought this girl here on direct orders from His Majesty. Simple stuff, yes, very easy, very nice. Then he gives all these special commands. Don't let her escape, don't let her get sick, don't let people kill her. More than anyone else, His Highness should know how hard it is to keep one of these birdies healthy.
Is there a problem? Yeah, who do you think you are? That's 𝗏𝗏𝗏, by the way. I don't know how he hides his wings. Why is it that you disturb my meditations? I'm thinking here. I'm here to relieve you on guard duty. Standing guard, eh? Don't see much of a reason to guard in this place, but armies have always their rules and regulations on appearance and hula-baloo. Ain't no way around it, I suppose. I believe that guards and watches are important.
Wee, in other places, yes, but Gritnea Tower is currently overflowing with veteran soldiers. Not to mention those repulsive beasts, those feral ones, you know. Trying to escape from this place is the same as committing suicide. Not that I've tried, mind you.
So a watch is necessary.
Wee, yes it is now. Who said that? Oh, it's you, important, eh? Why's that?
Well, if the girl were to leave her room, we would be unable to stop her from getting killed.
Oh, you found a blind spot. That's the problem with us scholars. We concentrate so much on one thing and miss something as fundamental as... Blast, they're getting riled up again. Listen, you stay right here and stand guard. Don't let that heron girl take one step outside this room. Do you understand? Wee, I told you we needed guards.
Don't worry, I'll take care of everything.
Ah, always when I'm in the middle of something. Snaggletooth cheese stealing.
Finally, methinks this guy fell a little far from the nests. Hello, little heron girl. There's nothing to be afraid of. I won't hurt you. Just sit there and be quiet, alright? 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. So that's Gritnea Tower, isn't it?
I believe so.
Say, Ike, there's something really odd about that tower. I mean, really odd. What is it? I sent several of the beast tribe, but what's that? Something smells terrible. The tower holds Lagoose who have been given medicine. These drugs warp their true shape. Are you talking about Lagoose that can't change forms, like the one we fought in Begnion? Yes. Do you know how many and what type are in there? As far as numbers, a conservative estimate would be 30. Types? 30? Try 50! There are tigers and cats from a beast tribes, hawks, ravens from the bird tribes, and dragons. There are some from the dragon tribes as well? No more than 10. Probably no more than 10. We have to fight dragons like you? They're not like me, Master Ike. They're much stronger. That's hardly encouraging. Regardless, we must hurry. It's going to be dark soon. It's rather embarrassing, but we of the bird tribes know moo well in the dark. Sad but true, of course. Same can be said for those on the enemy side as well. On the other hand, darkness means next to nothing for my kind. Depending on who we face, it would prove to be insignificant. There are more of the bird beast tribes than any other. It's because we are close to Gallia. Listen, are you sure you want to be on our side? Yes, of course. That's why I provide accurate information. Nazir. What do you think, Ranulf? My grandchild is impressive, is she not? That's not what I was going to say, Grandpa. So it gets dark, we're going to be at a disadvantage, right? Alright, as long as we know that, we can plan for it. It almost sounds like they had plans for a Fog of War map at some point on this tower. Don't you guys think so? Why would they even be mentioning this? And there's dusk in the background. I think the original prototype of this map actually made it go Fog of War after a while. You're too calm about this for my tastes. This is going to be enough, Ronald. We don't have time for complaints. We need to find the entrance to the tower. It also sounds like we were going to actually fight in the tower, too. Yeah, I'm coming. I think they actually intended to do an indoor tower map, but it got scrapped. Because they're setting up for this tower really hard. So there are multiple reasons why I think that this tower chapter was scrapped. Because why introduce 𝗧𝘄𝗶𝘀𝗁? Don't you guys find it odd that 𝗧𝘄𝗶 is not the boss of this map? Yes, we do find him later on in Radiant Dawn, but I don't think they planned that when they made this game. I think they actually intended to go inside the tower and fight 𝗧𝘄𝗶. That is very much what they're... And also, they're talking about night vision and stuff like that. I think there are no Fog of War maps after you get Beast Lagoose, I think. I think there's actually only one... There's only 2 Fog of War maps in this game. But this, like, lack of night vision never comes into play with the Lagoose. Have you guys noticed that? They talk about how Lagoose can see poorly in the dark, or the bird Lagoose don't have night vision, but the beast tribes do. Nightwish. So I actually think this was supposed to play a part. Like the birds have like one line of sight or something, and maybe you have to bring beast tribes in to see in the dark. I really, really do think so. This is very fascinating to me. As someone who has made Fire Emblem games, as a professional ROM hacking connoisseur, like as someone who has made, I can see that they're definitely setting up for an extra chapter here, but I think they just ran out of time. That took longer than I'd expected. Cursed subhumans, flea-bitten wretched. Huh? Where'd the heron go? And the guard? Hello, guard? Bird girl, wee. This can't... No, I've been had, no. And what's even weirder is that 𝗧𝘄𝗶 just goes away after this chapter. There's no resolution to his arc. He doesn't react to his heron being stolen. He just vanishes. They just do not bring him up again. Or the map was so shit it was scrapped. That's a good point, actually. No, I will not report this. Think, 𝗧𝘄𝗶, think. If I can somehow divert attention from myself. Master 𝗧𝘄𝗶, Gah! Master 𝗧𝘄𝗶, we got trouble. A strange group of insurgents approaches the tower. They are well armed, sir. Master 𝗧𝘄𝗶? Insurgents? Did you say insurgents that appeared? Yes, sir. A mixed group of subhumans and humans. I see them. We must give them a warm reception, no? General Headwind's mages have engaged them, but they're not nearly enough. We must apply the capital for more reinforcement, too. Release the feral ones. Those monsters? But no need to worry. I've given them their medication. They'll all been trained not to attack Dane soldiers. Very well, Do it now. The enemy must not be allowed inside the tower. Yes, sir. Faye! Whee! Man, Faye is really... She really grew up to be a weirdo, didn't she? What a fortuitous timing. Now then, I will take this moment to prepare to make my escape. Lagoose hasn't taken their 𝗧𝘄𝗶𝘀𝗁𝗄 pills. Yeah, that's a lot more than 30. I don't know about you guys, but that's a lot more than fucking 30 Lagoose. Look at this, will you? What a glorious mix of beasts, birds, and dragons we have to greet us. King of Hawks, this is no joking matter. Hold on, my brothers, just a little longer. Soon I will grant you all release. Oh, 𝗧𝘄𝗏 is not the only one filled with rage to warp the gift that the goddess has granted us. This crime shall not get punished. Yeah! Prince Raisin, come, Ronald, let's join them. We must rescue Leanne as soon as possible, for Raisin's sake as much as anything else. Those poor Lagoose. Someone will die for this today. Alright, now we can go back. And we can check out Nazir. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. Nazir. So I believe he's the final non-royal to join us. I'm gonna put a demi-band on him so we can see his transform stats. Demi-band. Alright, so here's Nazir. The demi-band does give him some penalties, but he's pretty damn good. As you can see, he's got 30 strength, 25 with the demi-band, but that's still pretty good. I mean, his weapon is really strong. The Dragon Breath deals quite a lot of damage. It's only 10 might, actually, but that's still decent. He has Nihil, which is nice. And he also has Boon, which can be very good against status saves. You can definitely take advantage of this to save yourself some restore uses. 80 weight is pretty sick, actually. That's pretty sick. 80 weight. He can, I should put Smite on him. But yeah, he's pretty damn good. I believe if you train Enna will become slightly better than Nazir. But only a little bit better, and she might not. But yeah, he's phenomenal. He only has 2 levels to grow, but those 2 levels can give him some nice stats. I can't show Anna's stats, but I can show her growth rates. Let me actually see how they compare. Anna has less... Wow, Anna's growth rates are actually worse than his. She's faster than him. But and she's a little more res. She's got a little more speed and res. But aside from that, Nasir's growths are actually better. But Anna does have like 20 levels to grow, if I remember correctly. Or like 14 levels to grow. So. Manx the goat. Alright, now that we have Nasir, we can... Night Ward can stay on Toronio for the last 2 levels, I think. Oh, right! The Occult Scroll, ladies and gentlemen. Right! We have the Occult Scroll, ladies and gentlemen. I think I don't want to risk losing the Lagoose Guard, so I'm going to put it on Ike. Damn. And we got the Lagoose Bow for Shinon, which is nice. I think I'm gonna put a Steel Bow on him instead of the Killer Bow. Oh, he's keeping the Demi-Band for sure. For sure. Okay, Braum. I'm gonna try not to use Braum too much here. I'm still gonna put stuff on him, obviously, just in case we need it, which can be very nice, but... Titania, we'll probably bring her, or I'm not sure if I'm going to bring her, actually. Ileana we definitely want to bring, though. Might want to bring a Restore. Nasir already has his Occult skill. Boone is actually the Dragon Occult skill. They don't have Ire in this game, so... We're actually good in that way. Is Boyd capped out? He is, actually. I should go over my units. Ike is capped. Pretty damn good. His defense is not the greatest, but it's fine. Mist is also capped, which is nice. I also have 3 uses of the Ashera Staff, which is very nice. I don't think I'm going to risk bringing this in case Mist dies. I really want to keep it for the finale. The Fortify 2 is huge. Rayson is 2 levels away from capping, which is nice. We're going to put Resolve on us here, don't worry. We got Volk. I don't think I'll be able to cap him out, but I can try. Would be nice to try. He's got capped strength, which is actually pretty nice. Boyd is capped strength. Toronio has 2 more levels to get with the Night Ward. He can actually be useful in the final battle. Nasir is... Oh, we could cap out Shinon as well. That'd be hilarious. Jill is capped. Got a defense transfer. Har is capped as well. No defense, though. Joffrey capped defense, which is crazy, actually. That's going to be very helpful in Radiant Dawn. And he'll get a bond support with Lynch as well. Braum is a goat, as you can see. Strength, speed, defense. Nasir, Janaf, Ileana, Titania, Ronolf. I'll try to bring Ronolf and Janaf. I'll see. I'll try and train them a little bit. We'll see if it ends up happening or not. Can't hurt. I also have some bonus levels to give away before the final map, but I'm not going to give it for this. I'm going to give it in the final. I got like 4 levels to give out. Doesn't Joffrey always have a Lyncha bond? I think it gets stronger if you transfer. I think it gets 5% better. So it goes from 5 to 10. Buy a weapon for Volk? I don't have much money. That's the thing. I have very little money left. I could buy him a stiletto, but it's 15k. You know what? Fuck it. Let's give him a stiletto. Let's see what we can sell. So we are kind of low on money. I'm a little bit worried. We might actually sell some physics staves, because I don't think we'll need all of them. We might sell the... No, not the Night Ward. It's too important. We can sell the chest keys and the door keys. Yeah, we'll put... Don't worry. We'll put Resolve on Nasir. God, we gotta figure out what to do with this Occult Scroll, guys. I legitimately don't know what to do with it. But yeah, we'll have to remove Nihil, probably. Yeah, we're gonna have to remove Nihil on Nasir to give him capacity for Resolve. But that's fine. I'd rather have Boone on him. Oh, lethality on Volk. Wouldn't it be fun, though? Would it not be fun, though, to have lethality on Volk? But would it be that good in the final battle? That's the question. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. If I'm gonna do this, though, I almost feel compelled to put the Lagoose Guard on him, because there are dragons here that I just really gotta make sure I protect him, but this can really save his ass. So I believe lethality in this game is half your crit percentage, which is why the stiletto is pretty good to have on this. It sucks that Volk doesn't have any supports. I think he only supports Bastion. So that kind of does suck. But Resolve on 𝗧𝘂𝗧 is huge. If he gets into Resolve range, he can probably wipe this entire chapter, I think, because he's going to get so strong. I don't know if he needs to do damage to proc lethality. I don't think it works on bosses. It definitely doesn't work on Ashnard, I can tell you that much. Did you know dragons, red dragons, are the only unit in Path of Radiance to have a stat above 40? They're terrifying. They are absolutely terrifying, these dragons. I do not like them at all. They are absolutely terrifying. You said Path of Radiance needed the combat display in game. Someone is actually working on it. Really? Is it Sal? It has to be Sal, right? I don't know who else would do something like this. All right, let's go. That was a massive waste of an occult scroll. You know, you keep saying that. You keep saying that. Okay, I don't know if we'll need Joffrey for this. I don't think we will. Jill and Hart can be nice, but this chapter actually isn't that difficult. It starts off a little tricky. I think I would rather bring 2 healers, and I don't think we need Braum for this. I'm probably gonna let Tibarn fight. I might bring Janaf. Just maybe he'll get his final support. Har is just gonna die to Blizzard Mages, so I think I'd rather bring Ronolf. Like, they might gain a few levels and they might help out a little bit on the final map. But 𝗧𝘂𝗧𝗏 is really gonna be the big one here. He's gonna be... Now, I do... If I have a Pure Water left, which I don't think I do. No, I don't. Gotta be careful with 𝗧𝘂𝗧𝗏. He has 30 res when transformed, or 30. But bolting will still hit him pretty hard, I think. How many there's no boltings here, actually. Oh, there we go. So I gotta calculate how much does this do to 𝗧𝘂𝗧𝗏. So it's 13 times 2. And then add the Sage's plus 22 magic. So that he would have 48 might. And he has a crit rating of 6 versus... Yeah, so 𝗧𝘂𝗧𝗏 will take... I'll take 18 damage from bolting. That's not bad at all. He can die. Yeah, he can die. You gotta be careful with 𝗧𝘂𝗧𝗏. You do have to be very careful with 𝗧𝘧𝘂𝗧𝗏. Did someone die here on a previous Iron Man? That's interesting. Alright. Krimi donerer 50 Norwegian crowns. Så agenter uten oversyn i Danes regjering putter medisin, dop i Lagus nabolag for å gjøre de voldelige gærninger. That's hilarious, Krimi. Norian Guy donered 5 chefs. So excited for Gaiden again. Oh, thanks, Norian. That warms the heart. Sam Brown donered 1 and 9. Don't underestimate the Lagus map. I'll try not to. Agumon donered $5. Let's all say a prayer. I will need it. And yeah, Dylan sent 20 membership. What a goat. Thank you guys. You're so generous. I love you guys. Yeah, we'll get a coin transfer in Radiant Dawn, but they go to Ike's group. Okay. I'm scared. Are you guys scared? I'm scared. I'm very scared. I am very, 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 very scared. I don't know why I'm saving. It's not like I load saves in an Iron Man. It's just habit, I think. Yeah, I don't have a lot of money. This is why I'm gonna try to rely mostly on like Goose and stuff. Let's just see how much damage he takes here. 18 damage from the dragons. I don't think the cat's 3 damage, so he's not invincible. He's definitely not invincible. But let's weaken this tiger a little bit. If he gets into Resolve range, though, he's going to be hard to hit. Yeah, dragons are very, very scary. Night Ward is on Toronio. He has it. He has 2 more levels to grow, so you can't put Night Ward on 𝗧𝘂𝗧𝗏. He's not a knight. I know. Shocking concept. Let's see. Can Ike maybe deal with this dragon? Let's see. How much damage does Ike take here? 3 damage. I think we got to be careful with Ike being too far on the front lines, because, again, Ike's rest is actually pretty good at 18. I think it is probably safe to put Ike on the front line, as long as he's within support range of Raisin. Nihil doesn't do anything in Path of Radiance. It's kind of shit. It's not really worth keeping at all. Now, there are some birds. We got to be careful. They might double Shin on. But maybe Jill. She does have her full guard on, so as long as she needs to be careful about siege tomes, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So as long as Jill is like here, she should be fine. Maybe Volk can get a tiger kill here. You see, even with the Lagoose Guard, this is scary shit right here. Very scary shit. Yeah, enemies don't usually have dangerous skill, but I'm gonna go for this, I think. I'll heal him up later. The Lagoose Guard will help him a lot, though. Does Lagoose Guard? No, the preview doesn't show Lagoose Guard. It does not. Alright, can I even get Raisin? Oh shit, I gotta shove Raisin. Oops. Oh, Smite. Thank you, Ronald, my go. I like that the battle forecast shows up for this. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't... I'm gonna check how far this bird moves. Oh, he can't attack here. So Shinon can probably take one bird, right? He's got speed. Damn, these guys are beefy, man. These are beefy boys. My goodness, dude. That's effective damage. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Pretty crazy, right? What's your current plan to take Ashnard? Pray. Pray a lot. Alright, I think Taronio can go here. I'll equip an iron sword. He'll be... You gotta form a little bit of a wall. It is scary for Volk to be out here. He does have shade, though. This dragon just needs to die. I think maybe Jill can help out a little bit with that. Wow! What the fuck? What the... What? Okay, we need to shove. Yeah, we need Raisin to be here. But this warrior... Okay, Ike is safe. And... Wow. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, they're scary, man. I think, yeah, I need Ike to kill. Yeah, I need Ike to kill. Can you still direct to Barn? He'll kill some of them. So I don't want Jill to start killing a bunch of guys. So I'm going to go like this. And then I think I'll shove Raisin. Oh, wait. Volk needs healing. Fuck me. That was stupid. No, he got healing. Never mind. I'm dumb. There's a bird that can attack on this tile. I might have to put someone in front. 22 speed on Raisin, though. He's probably okay. This warrior can't hit him with a bow, and that's really all that matters. And Tibarn's going to do something. So. Goldfish memory already? Always. Yeah, this is nice. Get rid of that dragon. Level 20 Jill. Yeah, my Jill got a little speed screwed, actually. Does Ileana not have a tome on her? She does not, no. She does not. Maybe I'll just put Shinon in front of Raisin. Why not? Why not? He can take it. Is it safer to turtle on this map? Definitely. You want a turtle. You definitely want a turtle. All right, here we go. What's 𝗘𝗏𝗀 gonna do? He kills the cat. Okay. Why don't I see his combat forecasts? Huh, interesting. Does green units not trigger the, maybe my combat forecast is bugged. Let me restart it. Oh shit, hi. Ow. Oh, oops. Oh, 𝗧𝘄𝗏𝗄𝗏, no. Okay, starting things off a little shaky here. 𝗘𝗏𝗄𝗏 getting doubled. Deadeye would be nice here. Would it now? Oh, shit. Okay, now he's going for Jill. 4% crit. Oh my goodness. That is terrifying. I need to... Oh my god. Okay. I hope 𝗘𝗏𝗀 kills the siege mode sage. He tends to do that, actually. He tends to go for the sages with siege mode because they can't strike back. I think maybe the game had a chance of killing Mist, yeah. Nice. He doubles cats. He's pretty fast. Yeah, 𝗘𝗏𝗀. Yeah, normally I don't let 𝗘𝗏𝗀 fight here, but I'm going to let him fight this time. I don't care. Just please kill them all, 𝗘𝗏𝗀. I don't care. He usually dies on this map on Maniac mode, though. He actually will die. Connor Hillage, you don't have $5. Mangs, we're going to be getting the StarCraft stream when 𝗘𝗏𝗴𝗺𝗁𝗆 pulls you for an hour straight. Is 𝗘𝗏 a Zerg main? He strikes me as a Protoss main, personally. But yeah, I'll challenge him to StarCraft. I've actually been playing through the StarCraft campaign a little bit on my free time. It's a great campaign. Well, except for Heart of the Swarm, that sucks. But Legacy of the Void and Wings of Liberty are great. Just in case, don't have $5. Hey, Mangs. Please don't tell me 𝗧𝘂𝗏𝗏 dies here. Okay, good. Mafia agreed to wipe my debt and release my family if you win. No pressure, though! That's funny. Yeah, I don't think we can let Jill be part of that wall because that bolting sage will eat her. Heart of the Swarm is such a bad campaign. Oh my god. I, stopped reading the story during it. It's so bad. The gameplay is kind of boring, too. There sure are a lot of enemies on Maniac mode. Yes, there is. Quite a lot. I guess I should do a unit review on 𝗘𝗏𝗀, since I'm probably not going to summon him against Ashnard. Just show you guys how broken he is. Although he's still not the best royal to summon, funnily enough. Ah, how nice of you, Rayson, to heal up 𝗧𝘂𝗏𝗏. See, 𝗧𝘂𝗏𝗏, they're not all bad. Alright, let's see. Let's see. 𝗘𝗏𝗀, let's give him a review. If you actually got him, so I will say this. If you were able to summon them on the whole map, like you can do on normal mode, I think I would have gone for 𝗘𝗏𝗀 over 𝗧𝗏𝗏, because ultimately he has way better mobility, and I do like 𝗃𝗏𝗽 a lot. I don't remember what skills 𝗧𝗏𝗏 has, but 𝗃𝗏𝗀 has both Savior and 𝗃𝗏𝗽, which is actually really good. But since you only get 𝗃𝗏𝗀 against Ashnard, and I think he's just not fast enough to double him, only 𝗃𝗏𝗃 can double Ashnard. I think 𝗃𝗏𝗃 with an energy drop is probably your best Heron or best royal against Ashnard if you want to save an energy drop for him. But 𝗃𝗏𝗃 just hits harder. He has like 40 plus strength and a better weapon. Oh yeah, I love 𝗃𝗏𝗃's quote with Ashnard. It's great. That being said, 𝗃𝗏𝗃's still pretty damn good. If you can, I don't think he has a chance to cap any stats, so you won't get 𝗃𝗏𝗃 transfers in Radiant Dawn, but who cares? The Roar skill, yeah, that's a pretty bad one. Okay, 𝗧𝘂𝗏𝗏. Damn, doesn't double. So yeah, we need to, don't know. I think 𝗃𝗏𝗃 will actually snipe this guy, or he might snipe this guy or this guy. But we gotta get Jill out of here. She is not going to do well. I think if we just attack this guy a little bit and move back. Oh, 𝗃𝗏𝗃 in Radiant Dawn is still broken. Yeah, can you imagine how broken he would be with the transfer, though? Can 𝗘𝗏𝗀𝗺 just solo the map? No, he dies on Maniac mode. Trust me, he dies on Maniac mode. It has happened to every single one of my runs. He dies. He runs into 𝗧𝘄𝗏𝗏 and he dies. It's a bit luck-based whether or not, like, how many he takes, but he definitely dies. I think I might just... I don't know if I should put 𝗧𝘂𝗏𝗃, because, again, the bolting is scary. You can... I don't know if I can rely on 𝗘𝗏𝗀 going for the... I think he will, but he might as well take the meteor guy. I can probably see which one he deals the most damage to. 13, 13. They both have the same stats, actually. So I think it's going to be a coin flip whether or not he goes for the bolting one. I think he'll go for whichever one has lower durability, but they both have 4. Yeah, Ragnall is unbreakable. It doesn't break. Are you thinking of starting Radiant Dawn before Fortune's re-release or waiting on it? I'm probably starting it, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably start on it. Don't like that Swordmaster. Kind of want to kill him. Kind of want to kill a lot of these guys. It's a lot of dudes that need to die here. But I need to be tactical. I think I'm going to use Ragnall to deal with this guy. Could maybe see if Volk gets a lethality. I think I'm going to try that. Oh, nice one, Volk. Still over a month until Fortune's Weave, yeah. The embargo just broke today on the reviewers, so we have a ton of content out. More than I can care to digest, really. We'll see what I do. We'll see what I decide to do. Let me see. If I put Ike here, Nazir here... Void here, maybe? I don't know. I don't really want to move Ike forward right now. Yeah, they gave away a lot of review codes, even to like some small channels with like 400 subs. I really don't know what you got to do to get on their list. I guess you got to call yourself Joe Normie, the journalists, and have a Nintendo website probably, and be very positive about every game you review. I got my pre-order for wait, you got the game? Or did you just put in a pre-order? Why did no review? I don't even know how to get on the list. I think you can apply for it. I do think you can apply for it. But I'm not sure. I think 𝗀𝗏𝗃 might die if he's left out. I'm kind of worried the Swordmaster's gonna kill Boyd. If I could make him go for Tyronio, that would probably be perfect, I think. Oh my god, you know what? I'm gonna do this. You're probably... Yeah, I think making ROM hacks and publicly leasing emulators might be a no-no. I don't think Nintendo knows about me, though, so I think I just gotta be, like... I think they give away review codes to safe brand channels, you know, which is definitely not what I am, so I don't think I'll ever get on that list. I don't need to be, though. It's fine. I'll enjoy it with you guys when it comes out. Yeah, they don't trust bold people. I'm a little worried about 𝗀𝗏𝗃. I might yoink him out of there, honestly. I'm thinking what I can do, because this guy's gonna... Yeah, I'm worried this guy's gonna go kill Volk. That's what I'm really worried about here. Let's see, what is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 22 speed, 30 speed. Oh boy, yeah, I think we definitely want to get him out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's 26? Oh, he doubles Boyd. That's terrible. Yeah, I think we actually yoink 𝗀𝗏𝗃 out of there. I think we dance for Ike. Or we dance for Nasir, I think. Or maybe we don't. I am a little worried. I might lose someone this turn. I gotta make sure. Because 𝗘𝗏𝗀's gonna rush and kill this guy or this guy. And depending on who he kills, it'll kind of affect. So I could go up and kill the cat. I don't know if killing the cat... It might be better for Ike to just go here and put the Swordmaster into heal mode. Maybe. No. Yeah, this is pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie. Can Janov and Taronio finish off this guy? No. Yeah, so here's the thing. I don't think they get... Yeah, I think you're onto something. I think... So when I say safe brand channel, I mean generic Nintendo channel 348. Nintendo Gamers Mario Man 380. And you gotta be like, I love Nintendo so much. I love the Switch too. It's not too expensive. People just need to get more money. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ileana is out of range. I'm just a little worried about Volk, because he does have Shade, though, so... I think... Maybe we just let this guy be? Maybe we just dance for Boyd and go away. I think we do, because that Swordmaster's definitely killing Boyd. He doubles him. He probably has crit on him. It is kind of scary. I don't want that. But I also want to keep Rayson in range of Ike support-wise. So let me just... I need to count... Sorry, I'm playing very slowly now, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is actually a safe spot for Rayson. He might be attacked by a Raven, but he should be able to survive that just fine, I think. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is also a safe spot for Rayson. So I think this is actually fine. And yeah, we just gotta stay out of this. Like, I'm a little worried Volk's gonna die. And he has the Laguz Guard, so that would be a big loss. But I think this is how we do it. I could also put Taronio here, but I think he might actually die. He won't take damage from the Swordmaster, I'm fairly certain. But he will take a Siege Tome. And I think the Siege Tomes might double him, so... I think this is probably our best bet right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah, the cat is not super scary, honestly. If anything, the cat may put him into assault range, which would be nice. 6, 7. A Volk has Shade. He should be fine. And he's not getting doubled either. He's not getting doubled. So that's kind of why I'm confident that we'll probably be okay. I'll put Janov next to Rayson to protect him a little bit. I think he actually has a bond support with Rayson. No, he doesn't. He has a bond support with 𝗏𝗚𝗐, I think. Oh, shit, the cat can go for Rayson. Oh, no. Yeah, we're gonna have to rescue him. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. But I can't let the cat go for Rayson. Or can I? 22 speed, 22 speed. Let me actually check. Hawk is not in range. Rayson has 3 defense. 29 damage. He can live a cat, but can he live a Siege Tome? 35 damage. No, that'll kill him. No, we have to rescue. Oh, that sucks. I really would have wanted Rayson on my next turn. But I have to. Like, Rayson is pivotal to this run. Yeah, okay, he went for the Bolting Mage, so Rayson actually would have lived. Swordmaster. Oh, 𝗘𝗏𝗀 getting put to sleep here would suck. Okay, good. 𝗘𝗏𝗀 getting put to sleep would have killed him for sure. Uh-oh. Oh, is she dead? Is she dead? Oh, no. I think she's okay. Oh, he goes for Taronio. This could be bad. Never mind. Taronio does not give a shit. But yeah, 𝗘𝗏𝗀's about to absorb every single Siege Tome on the map. I might even heal him. I like having him around. He makes this map more... Okay, there we go. Never like Ike taking a hit, that's for sure. You see, these guys deal 5 damage to him. He doesn't one-run them. You see, this is like why Maniac mode is scary. Yeah, it looks like we're not going to have any deaths, guys. Now, if I can get Nasir into assault range... Ooh, will he get scary. But the siege tomes need to go away first. Yeah, if Ileana died, I would need to deploy a Lynch on the next map, and that is not something I want to do unless I have to. Now, next turn, it is very likely that 𝗘𝗏𝗀 will continue hunting siege tomes, which at some point he's gonna run into a 𝗧staff and die. That's gonna happen. Oh, there's so many reinforcements on this map. We're gonna be here for a while, so make yourselves comfortable, guys. This is a long one. This is a long one. Now, I can solo it, but not reliably. Not my Ike. He needs cap defense to reliably solo it. But 𝗘𝗏𝗀 is helping us a little bit here, clearing out some of the trash, which I think is fine. Does Maniac mode give Maniac bonus to recruitables? No. No. It gives Maniac bonuses to yellow units, like the Benyon Holy Guard. But it does not give bonuses to anyone else. It should, I think, in some cases. Awakening actually does give lunatic bonuses to some of its playable characters. Not enough, in my opinion, but it does do it. Which is nice, actually. Can you show us your armpit? There you go. That's a nice little meme gift for you. Sentient Sock Puppet donated $5. Go Bangs! Sam Brown donated $4.99. Is this the most nervous you've been on this gauntlet so far? Yeah, I was pretty nervous during 𝗘𝗃𝗃, but I'm nervous now. Carl 𝗘𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 donated $5. Nasir has some good stats, but he will degrade the quality of your army's copper. Phew, I thought as much as when I first snuck in here. This really is an unbelievable place. What in Ashnar's name is going on? Why are all these crazed goose creeping about? Shabla. Huh? Oh, you don't like this, eh? Neither do I. This helmet and armor is horribly restrictive, you know. How's that, Leanne? It's been 20 years, but I'm still quite an Eiffel, don't you agree? Shabla! Yeah, I haven't changed much, eh? And you knew it was me back there right away, didn't you? I'm glad you survived. It's very good to see you again. Shabla! Now, on to the problem at hand. We went to the trouble of escaping that tower, so I'd hate to end up as a meal for one of your insane cousins. Our objective is to rendezvous with 𝗘𝗏𝗃𝗁. Here we go, Leanne. Hold on tight. Shabla! Okay, so we'll let 𝗘𝗏𝗀 kill a couple more siege tomes before we advance forward. But we got some stuff here to kill. I'm gonna try my best to, You know, if this guy crits Taronio twice, he'll be in Resolve mode, which would be pretty badass. There you go. Perfect. Does your head shine in the sunlight? It does, actually. It's very beautiful. You know what? Kill for Janoff. Let's make it happen. Shambhala. How about your balls? I have not checked. I will let you know the next time I send my balls, if they gleam in the sun. Janoff! Let's go! Have you read or watched the previews? I skimmed them. I watched Speedwing's video, which was spoiler-free, which I appreciated. Yeah, I left a comment on Speedwing's video that kind of encapsulated how I feel about these review streamers. I don't care about what they say. I'm sorry. They're probably nice people. This is not like a personal attack on them. They're probably nice people, but I do not care what a casual has to say. They like if you want to know why I feel that way, go back and watch some IGN reviews of Tree Houses and Engage. Like, they do not get the whole picture of the game. They only play the first 5 chapters. You cannot judge a game based on its first 5 chapters. So I'm more interested in just seeing the background footage, if anything. So. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's see. Is there any way we can kill this kitty? No. Joel, you're gonna have to help a little bit here. Yeah, I just look. It's nothing personal. I'm not being an elitist, gatekeeping elitist. It's just I don't care about what a generic gamer has to say about Fire Emblem in terms of like, it's nice to see them play it, like, but ultimately some of these people may have been playing this as their first game. They don't play Fire Emblem the same way I do, so their opinions don't matter a lot to me. Not in like a mean way, but I don't particularly care about their thoughts on the gameplay because they've only played the first 5 chapters. You can't really judge a game. My fear isn't that the early game is going to be bad. I think the early game is going to be quite fun, actually. My fear... Oh shit, we need to heal Ike. My fear is actually that the late game is going to be tedious and that it is not going to have a lot of replayability. Game reviews and companies suck at reviewing things. It's better to listen to individual. Yes, and also there's one thing you have to keep in mind too. One very important thing you have to keep in mind about generic reviewers is the fact that... Oh shit, I need to be careful. So, oh, okay. I'm gonna pick you up. They don't want to lose their access. They don't want to lose their access to the 𝗘𝗽𝗶𝗴𝗺𝗺 review code, so they're never going to be critical of the games that they review. They're going to say the game is great and funny, and I'm not saying they're lying per se, but they are heavily incentivized to glaze the game. Heavily incentivized to glaze the game. I mean, this is the whole concept with like Gamergate and Total Biscuit, for those who remember him. He was like very critical of this before he died. Like, all right, please do not sleep 𝗘𝗏𝗺𝗺. Please do not sleep 𝗘𝗏𝗺𝗺. Thank you. 𝗘𝗏𝗺𝗺 can die. He usually dies from me here. Look at the siege tomes. They do 18 damage to him. But he's doing good so far, actually. I miss Total Biscuit. I do too. He was a very, very annoying guy sometimes, but I grew up watching his podcast, or listening to his podcast. Wow, Blue Please. One of the things that made me want to become a content creator was listening to his show, so. Nice. 𝗧𝘄𝗶𝘀𝗁𝗍. Let's go. Total Biscuit he was really ahead of most other people in terms of, Total Biscuit, he became the Cynical Brit. You may know him under that name. He started out as a World of Warcraft radio show host. He had a show called Blue Please, which was very unique. There wasn't a lot of podcasts back then. Nowadays, everyone's got a fucking podcast, but podcasts were kind of niche back then. It wasn't really something that most people listened to. And he had a nice little podcast about World of Warcraft back in its classic days. He talked about the game, and he was very entertaining. He was very British and sassy. And then he kind of took the success from that, and he kind of transitioned over to becoming a game reviewer in Total Cynical Brit. And he grew pretty big. I think he got like 1 million subs on YouTube, which was big back in the day. But then he got colon cancer, and it killed him very fast. Like, from the time he was diagnosed, I think he lived 2 or 3 years. So he died incredibly quickly. He was pretty hated online. There were a lot of people celebrating his death, a lot of mentally ill people celebrating his death because he said bad things about video games. He was kind of right at the center of the Gamergate scandal. So he was a very divisive, and he was very rude sometimes too. I mean, he was British. You guys seen how Speedwing acts. They're not known for... The British people are not known to always be the nicest. Let's just put it that way. But he was a big... I really admired him growing up. What's going on? They're all looking in the same direction. 𝗘𝗏𝗍𝗏𝗺. To Barn and Friends, eh? This will work out nicely. Nestling, we found you at last. Now, 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗺, you're here sooner than expected. You pushed your old wings to the limit, didn't you? I couldn't be late to the rescue of dear Lady Leanne, now could I? 𝗘𝗏𝗍𝗏𝗺. Oh, what a glorious sight. You look so much like your dead departed mother. Oh! Well, save your tears for later. While Tibarn and the others take care of the enemy, must escape. Yes, of course. This way. Bye. So, I really do think, and this is another thing, don't you think it's weird that 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏 just shows up and rescues Leanne, kind of taking the stakes out of the map? This seems like an event that was made after they scrapped the tower map, which I'm absolutely sure was a thing. They were like, let's just resolve it, you know? I think stakes would have been higher if you actually had to go in there and rescue Leanne yourself. Don't you guys think so? I think so. I want to 𝗧𝗏𝗃𝗃. How dare you say such things about Leanne? She's pure. I like 𝗧𝗏. Yeah, they wanted. I think 𝗧𝗏 was supposed to help you in the tower. I think he was supposed to become playable in the tower. I don't know. Maybe I'm like theory crafting a lot, but I really do think this is what they had planned. Pizza has arrived. Oh, I wish I could have pizza. I had a very good brisket though. That was nice. Oh, that was a good brisket. My wife had her favorite dish, which is a cheeseburger, garlic bread, and garlic sauce. That is, she loves that. I don't think there's anything I could give her that she would love more than that. Yeah, this chapter does kind of feel a little weird like that. Like a little, not pointless, but... 𝗧𝗏 and 𝗘𝗽𝗏 are kind of the Thor and Loki of 𝗘𝗽𝗂. Yeah, they have a very similar dynamic for sure. Like, they dislike each other, but they also have a kinship. Sort of, I guess. Kind of tempted to see if I can proc lethality on 0 damage. But I'm not sure if I can kill the dragon if I do that, so I'm not going to do that. The buns are not garlic bread, they're brioche buns. Ashnard has 35 defense, so Nasir can damage him with the Demi-Band. Yeah, I'm saving a Lagoo Stone. I'm just keeping the Demi-Band on him right now. But yes, I am well aware of that, and I'm keeping that in mind. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm using the double bow. Funny, isn't it? Local place does pizza and garlic sauce mix. Garlic sauce is... it is something. I do love garlic sauce, but my wife loves it even more. Oh my god, does she love garlic sauce. And when she cooks, she puts almost garlic in everything, which I do like. I'm gonna be a little careful with wait, I think the siege trumps are gone, actually. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah. It's actually... no, it's not safe. Ooh, gotta be careful with racing. Yeah, we gotta be careful with racing. Wait, what? Oh, and I'm Boyd here. Yeah, that's 3 siege tomes that he has eliminated now. But the closer he gets to that status state, the more dangerous it is. I can't restore him from here. I don't think the Ashera staff targets him. Let's see. Will he get put to sleep? Please, no. Nope. Oh, that's great. He might take out that bishop next turn. That would be phenomenal, actually. Oh, hi. What's going on here? Oh, wow. That's some range on this guy. Yeah. And now these guys are going to activate as well. And if he gets slapped, then his avoid gets set to 0, which is bad. Yeah, I can't order him back, but I actually really like what he's doing. He's taking out siege tomes, so I'm going to let him do it until he dies. Is your wife into Fire Emblem? She is. She actually, so she started out playing Awakening, and then she got real big into Three Houses. And I watched her play FE7 and FE8, or sorry, FE6 and FE7 for the first time, and she also played the first gen of FE4. But she's not big on the old game. She really liked FE7. She wasn't keen on FE8. FE8 didn't grip her at all. She didn't like the character. She loved Natasha, but she didn't like and Seth. But she found FE8 kind of boring, but she loved FE7. We just never got around to finishing the second generation. She Ethlyn maxed in FE4. Yeah, I know. You can imagine how that went. She loved Ethlyn and trained her like up to promotion with like a light brand. She did like FE6. You know which character made her like FE6? Oh boy. Can you guess? Oh, he cures the status. Thank you, Nasir. Can you guess who her favorite FE6 unit was? Not Sophia. Not Cecilia. No, she hates Sophia. Not Barth. Not Clarine. Not Percival. Not Volt. Not Lalum. Not Ellen. Not Garrett. Not Saul. Not Roy. Ogier! Ogier! Or OJ, as some people do call him. Maybe I should direct 𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗺 back so he doesn't... I think I will do that, actually. I'll put him back here so I can restore him in case he gets put to sleep. Yeah! She absolutely loved... She absolutely loved Ogier. She capped out Ogier and absolutely, like, he carried the run for her. She really liked how he leveled speed and luck and became like a complete dodge tank. Okay, I think we will actually wait here a little bit. I think we will wait here just a little bit. We're going to let the sleep staff target 𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗺. And we're going to put position mist so she can restore him if he gets put to sleep. And then once the guy expends his sleep staff uses, I think it's safe for us to go in and... Ogier, Lilina, Roy triangle attack. I wish. I wish. That would be peak. Will you do 3 houses with no monastery mode? No, because the no monastery mode is too different. It's way too different. Oh, 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏 procced. Very nice. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do the no somnial mod for engage because that doesn't alter the gameplay. Are you going to play all 4 routes on Fortune's Weave? No, probably not. I'll stick with Dietrich. I do not think I'm going to play all routes on Fortune's Weave. That takes too long, and that's not... And I kind of like the implication that it gets harder if you just go one Lord. I kind of like that a lot, because as you guys know, there's no Maniac mode or Maddening mode for Fortune's Weave on launch. It might come in a DLC like Three Houses. Alucard hype. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm gonna I mean, we'll see though. I'll play on hard mode, so probably I'm not gonna go crazy on those. So let's see. Yeah, so that's the last sleep staff. We still got a bunch of siege tomes left though, so we probably want to go back a little bit, I think. I think I'm gonna go and direct... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go direct 𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗺𝗺 to go here, because then I can still heal him from the siege tomes, basically. Hey! Lethality! If you don't play it on saddening mode, no turn fill, then you didn't beat it. I'm done. Called out by Fire Emblem. I will never recover. All my Ironman runs are now Tin Man runs, by the way. Every single one of them. I'm gonna restart if I feel like it now. Like if I'm not gonna get the respect of Axum, then why even try? Like why even play? I'm still gonna call them Ironmans though, and then I'm just gonna justify it every time I lose. I'm gonna be, oh, but that was so bullshit, guys. That was so bullshit, guys. Oh shit, Ike. Yeah. That was like so bullshit. Like Sephiel died to a green unit. No way I can keep playing after that. No way I can keep playing after that. Absolutely no chance I am gonna play after that. Sorry guys. Alright. He's got 9 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we put Nasir here. We put him here. We go back with Void. Yeah, 𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗺𝗺's gonna go there. He just needs to soak a few more siege tomes, like so. play all four routes. I think that's going to take too long. That's why I kind of don't want to do it. Takes too long. Toxic stroke. What did I do, PH? I wasn't even toxic. What are you talking about, PH? That was not toxic. I've ascended to radioactive now. I am. Green unit class. Bad RNG class. 30% crit class. I just invested all my starter class. Santa Claus. It's wild. Dude, I'm going to invoke Santa Claus next time I die. Santa Claus is like if you stream an Ironman during Christmas Eve, you get 1 reload. That's the Santa Claus. You get, like, he comes and gifts you an extra run. Santa Claus is my favorite. Okay, yeah, we gotta keep going back here, I think. I'd like Nasir to take some of these guys if possible. I think I'm even gonna heal 𝗘𝗏𝗀𝗺. Yeah, you guys agree with Santa Claus? Okay, we're doing Santa Claus from now on then. If I ever stream on Christmas Eve, I get a free restart. That's the Santa Claus. And yeah, we're going back. I'm not fucking with these guys. I'm letting. That's a lot of scary units. I'm not doing the shit. Yeah, so okay, let me tell you guys what this really means, okay? Because I see a lot of people talking about you could play all 4 rounds at the same time. Guys. It's just a save load feature. I'm sorry. That's all it is. It is a fancy way of loading and restarting your game. It's just save load. I don't know why we're so excited about this. Yeah, it's a nice little UI integration. I agree. But literally what we could have done, if they had given us multiple save files, you could have done the same thing you're doing. You don't know? Okay, explain it to me. How is it different from save and load? How is it different? Please, maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I don't get it. You do also have... Do you have multiple save files? Are you sure? I'm exhausted about Fortune Sweep. Oh, you're about to be even more so, 𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Okay, explain. Unless there is some sort of crossover by files, or if by getting all 4 to certain chapters a new ending opens up, this could be the case. But we don't know that. So please explain to me how it's different from a save load feature. Please explain it to me. I genuinely, if I'm wrong, I will apologize. Don't want to be the one to tell, but Santa Claus. No! How dare you? It feels like the branching paths, like an optical traveler, where you can do as many as you want. Okay, but how is it different from me just starting a playthrough and just loading to go to another route? From what we've seen, there doesn't appear to be a crossover system. Any character that you recruit in one round stays recruited. Or you can recruit them in other routes as well. Is it a crossover? Okay, where's the evidence of that? Seriously, I've yet to see a single example of this. I think you guys are just thinking it is. From what I've seen, the only additional benefit is understanding of why characters cross each other during the game. Yeah, but you can do that with save load too. You also get the benefit of trying different... Yeah, you could do the same thing with save load. What? Okay, so how is this system any different from me having 3 different save files in 3 houses playing the 3 different routes at the same time? You guys are saying I'm wrong, but I'm not seeing any arguments for why I'm wrong. You guys are just telling me I'm wrong. Tell me how I'm not. No, I'm assuming it's save load because that's everything I've seen supports this. Literally everything I've seen supports that it's just a save load feature. I think you guys are trolling me. I think I'm falling for the rage bait. It's because the 4 save files change in the future. There is a part that is combined on the 4... Okay. How do you know that? Have we seen evidence of that? Please tell me where you learned that. Because I think you're assuming. You are right and even true about that. You are so right, sadly. I think it's just a fancy save load feature in the UI. Yeah, I'm getting rage baited. I'm getting rage baited. Totally getting rage baited. Okay, there are leaks? Really? There are leaks. Okay. All right. If you say so. It's crossover when you get to play the avatar. Oh, okay. All right. See, that's the first time I see someone actually telling me why I'm wrong. Because 3 save files are completely separate from each other. When you switch between each route, not completely different save files, much like in FE4 did in part 4. But okay, it's not like Radiant Dawn though, because from what I've seen, okay, so let's say you go recruit I don't remember any names of playable units. Olympia, right? Let's say I go and recruit Olympia on Dietrich's save file. I can still go and recruit Olympia on Kai's save file. She's not exclusive to that route. It is a brand new game, right? It's not like Olympia won't be there. Proof of that? People on Reddit have said it. Yeah, I know, Reddit. But still, reviewers on Reddit said it. They asked specifically about this in the Reddit thread, and the guy responded saying that that's how it works. I've got first Olympia. What about second Olympia? I mean, it was apparently a guy who had reviewed, though, so... Reddit Thorth? I think Mangs didn't understand the direct. Maybe I'm wrong. You know what? I'm probably wrong. I'm probably wrong. Some characters are route exclusive, but basically going to the end of all routes is how you keep Dietrich. Olympia I had to see for the second part. You can actually finish no routes, and they said Avatar solo. Yeah, actually that's true. Yeah, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I was wrong. The Frenchman has convinced me I was wrong. Apology video incoming soon. All right, 𝗧𝘗𝗶𝘀𝗺 level. 2 HP, 1 strength, 1 skill, 1 speed, 1 defense. That is actually huge. That is huge. Every 𝗧𝘗𝗶 level matters so much. There are some Nintendo uncles in chat. My chat is full of Nintendo uncles. Norring guy donated 5 chefs. Everyone's a reviewer here that has the game. Sev donated $4.99. Trust me, Paladins and Falcon Knights with Frozen Lance and Swift Strikes really suck. No Monastery is a different type of animal. Yeah, I played it. I don't really want to go back and play it again. It was okay, but it's not Tree Houses. I just want a Tree Houses no Monastery mod that just cuts out the Monastery. That's it. Like the Engage mod. The Soul Cool Sacrum donated $2. Mangs, I gotta ask, what do you think of Bird Time? It is the stupidest shit I have ever seen. I didn't think anything would get worse than Skinship and Fates. I didn't think anything would be worse than Tea Time. They have officially made something worse than Tea Time. Look. I understand that they want a little minigame where you talk to the playables. I get it. You're a fucking bird! How does chirping at someone makes them happy or not? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why are we a bird? It does confirm, though, that Eshmil probably won't be playable in pre-time skip. Why else? Like, why would they? Alright, I can probably command 𝗃𝗏𝗏 to go kill the 𝗧𝘄𝗶𝗏𝗺 now. Wouldn't you be calmer if a bird came to you and sung? No, I kind of hate birds. I don't hate them, but I think they're annoying. We had a little bird in our apartment last week. Kind of got in the window. My wife loves birds, though, so I guess that. I think they're kind of annoying. I don't like bird chirping in the morning when I'm trying to sleep. I don't hate birds, but I find them a little annoying, especially like sparrows. I hate sparrows outside my window. Really annoying. I set out like a scarecrow in my old place. Like, Alright, I'm gonna tell him to roam again. No need for Ike to attack here, I think. Do like my dad do again and get a quacker parrot? No, I just put out a owl, a scarecrow. They hate owls because owls kill them. So that's kind of how you deal with that. Pretty easy. It really worked too. Birds are pretty and all, but I'm not a big fan of bird chirping. I've never been. I think it's annoying and squeaky, and I don't like. I enjoy my silence. I enjoy silence on the sound of the wind and rain. I don't enjoy little animal sounds. Sheep and cow, I can, like little like bear can be kind of nice. I had sheep outside my old apartment. They were very peaceful to listen to. All right, are we done with siege tomes yet? Oh, of course not. Actually, I think we are. Yes, we are. All right, Tibarn, very nice, very nice. There are more siege tomes though, I think. Or actually, yeah, there's one more. Bruh. You like parrots? Again, I'm not a bird guy. They're okay. I don't hate them, but I'm not big into birds. My wife loves birds. She loves birds. Oh shit! I hope I didn't move. I didn't hope I moved someone defenseless in range of that bird, because I didn't really check. Ah shit! I did not. I forgot that bird was there. I hope I didn't put like mist or anyone who gets doubled. What's your least favorite animal? I don't think I have a... can I say mosquito? I guess insects don't count, right? Oh, shit. No, we're good. Does she loves birds as much as certain people love trains, or even more impressively, how certain people love Fire Emblem? Nope. No, she doesn't. She likes other things on that level, though. Oh, this is a phenomenal Boyd. It is. Yeah, I think when people say animals, though, they don't count insects in that category, which I think is fine. Okay, I don't think I want Tibarn to kill all of these guys, because I do want 𝗧𝘄𝗶𝗃 to be level 20 before the final battle, so I think I'll call him back for now. There's only one siege tome left. I think we can take the rest of the map just fine. I might call him back if I get overwhelmed by reinforcements. But I think for now I can tell him to probably avoid. So I will do it. I will do that. Avoid. Platypus Lagoose when? There's so many creative Lagoose designs you can do, I feel. Oh, ticks? Fuck ticks, man. There are ticks that can make you allergic to red meat. I would jump off a cliff if I could not eat steak. My goodness. Yeah, ticks they are not animals. I don't care what anyone says. They do not count. They're pests. That's what they are. Tick Lagoose? Oh my goodness. Shinon would have a heyday with the insults. Boo, 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 boo. Roach Lagoose? Blobfish Lagoose? I think Elephant Lagoose sounds fun. Alright. Yeah, go away, Tibarn. You've done your job. You've taken out all the siege tomes. Honestly, he made this map so much nicer. I gotta stop putting Boyd on the front lines, man. Rats and mice. I like mice more than rats, but yeah, rats are... Ugh. Fuck rats. I had a rat in my first apartment that I ever owned. I had a rat in the walls, and the landlord wouldn't let me put out poison because he was scared of the poison being dangerous or whatever. I don't know. And oh boy, I did not listen to him. I was like, nope, I'm killing this thing. And I put out rat poison, and it showed up it was on my floor dead the next morning. This was like when I was in my 20s. This was like before the YouTube channel, I think. And ooh, nice one, Volk. Let's go. No, it just came out, luckily. But that was like one of the biggest rats I've ever saw. So I took a picture of it, and I showed it to my landlord. And he got very nice to me after that. He got so nice. He suddenly stopped being an asshole. Funny what a picture of a giant rat will do. Oh, I think that's a 𝗘𝗶𝗀𝗁𝗺𝗀. My landlord in chat. Ooh, my landlord in chat. I doubt he's in chat. He was an old boomer even back then. He might be dead now. I would be very, very surprised if landlord was still around. 𝗧𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏 landlord. The boss also has a scary siege charm. He does, actually. Yeah, that's true. He does. He's pretty scary. 21 magic. And he's got Rex Bolt. What did I just enter to? I'm just talking about that one time I had a rat in my apartment. It was the first apartment I ever lived in. Actually, you know what? The channel was around that by that time, because I remember recording the FE6 finale in it. Put landlord on the death counter. I don't know if he's dead. I mean, he was old back then, and this was like, what, 15 years ago? So, he might be dead. Will you try to get Rex Bolts? Don't you get it regardless? I think it drops no matter what, right? Besides, no one can really use it except for Liana, and she doesn't have the rank for it. A rat in the apartment? That's not a nice way to talk about Bethany. Excuse me? I'm old, landlord. Save Frog, member for 1 month. Ideas for Fortune's Weave Ironman. Do all rats at one, and it's only a loss and everyone is dead. 𝗏𝗡𝗄𝗎 dies. I kind of like that idea, actually. That's actually a really cool concept, yeah. Oh my god, that's an amazing idea! A Fortune's Weave Ironman, but if you die in one route, you don't play that route anymore. And then your punishment for losing in the 3 other routes is that you have to solo with 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Lesser known donated $5, but Mangs bird lay eggs. You should be happy to see your source of your people. True that. I do love eggs. Ogumon donated $5. Clearly you never heard Birds of Paradise, and I'm not talking about the flower, but the species of birds the flower is named after. Maybe? Again, I think you guys kind of overestimate how much I don't really dislike birds. I just don't really like them either. It's like, I don't know, I feel like when you say you don't particularly like something, people on the internet think that's a statement of hate towards that thing. It's like, what? Why are you hating? No, I just don't particularly care about birds, you know? I like animals. I like cats. I like dogs, horses to some extent. But aside from that, I wouldn't call myself a big animal person, really. Moth and butterfly Legos. Ooh, okay. Let's kill this guy. Yeah, I'm rather indifferent. So I remember my first girlfriend that I had back when I was 17. Her dad was an avid bird watcher. This was his hobby, and oh boy did he like talking about it. He would tell me about all the different bird species in Norway. He would talk for hours, and because I wanted to make a good impression on him, I let him do it. Oh boy, did he never shut up about birds. Oh, this bird race, this bird, oh, this bird's bird species. Oh, like this bird. And I was like, absolutely. Oh, wonderful. Yep, yes sir, yes sir. And I could not care less. I'll just kill this guy. Maybe... You know what? I think the combination of... We do this. I think will work out, actually. I didn't develop a hatred. I just don't care about him. Maybe I hate him a little bit. Maybe a tiny bit. Oh my god, I think Shinon can snipe the Sage on the other side of the wood with the double bow. I need to check. Bird watching. Oh, we got lethality anyway. Mantis Lagoose are unironically a very cool idea. They could be like Lagoose Swordmaster. Yeah, I do like Mantis. Praying Mantises are really, really cool. And ridiculously strong. Like, incredibly strong. Probably will need to heal Tyronia, but that's fine. Rat Lagoose. Come down on another $5. Did you see the slew of new info of Fortune Sweep that dropped? Yeah, we have we have at least 50 units. One thing, or there's many things I like about Fortune Sweep, but this might be one of the best things. I think the cast of Fortune Sweep is going to be the biggest we have ever seen. Maybe not compared to like Radiant Dawn with like 81, but I think we are looking at 60 plus playable units in Fortune Sweep, which actually makes me pretty happy. I like that a lot. I think a big roster is essential. Alright, I will get some iced tea and I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the show. Beep, beep, beep. Mangs has finally automated his gameplay. Yeah, I have a confession to make, guys. I've been an AI all along. I'm a very sophisticated AI called Mangs GPT. All right, Nasir's about to cap out, so let's make him cap out. Can you use auto battle in tree houses? I could. There's nothing preventing me from auto battling, but I won't do that during an Ironman. No AI could play this bad. Alright, second Nasir level up. This is huge. Get another point of speed, please. Oh, 32 strength is really good, though. That's really good. So without the demi band, he is actually really strong. I wonder if not giving him the Debbie Band. I mean, I'm not gonna give it. I'm not gonna put it on him in the final battle. I'm gonna give him a Lagoon Stone for that. Hey, 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 Shinon, let's go. Does he have a chance of capping a stat? I don't know. Probably skill, maybe. I think his skill cap is 30. Sadly, so probably not gonna happen. Oh, right. Sniping the Sage. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. Why does Enna join you if you failed to save her? I don't know. I don't think it makes sense in the story. It's just they wanted a branched recruitment, and that's what they did. Oh my god. He can even do it with a longbow. But he can also do it with the dog. Oh my god. Double Boshinon! Now, here's the thing, though. I do want to look for stealables here, because I am low on equipment. I don't know how much there is. I could potentially steal a Brave Bow, which is actually a big deal. I can steal a Sleep Staff, actually, if I get in range. I can steal a Silence and a Mend. I can steal an Elixir, which I probably will do. And I have a potential to steal maybe a Boganon, which I also want to do. Yeah, Brave Bow is actually pretty huge. Actually huge. No, I was gonna give this to Volk. You meanie. Oh yeah, the sleep stuff is getting used up for sure. I don't think that's gonna... Don't think that's even gonna be a thing. I might be able to steal the bolting of the boss. Yeah, okay, so they're not moving anymore. That's funny. Yeah, I gotta hand it to Liana. She held out to the very end. She held out to the very end. You said your equipment is low? I got you. For sure, yeah. Is this a cap racing? Let me see. It is! Okay. I think it's just a skill transfer for him, which isn't very good, but hey! And possibly a bond support with Ike if we get the A rank. Which I don't see why... We have deployed him every map, so I don't see why we wouldn't. Oh yeah, we need to see who actually lives through the next map. This is true. Sleep, the rune swords are... I'm not going to be able to hit him with a sleep. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to be able to hit him with a sleep. Okay. You know what? I might just take the demi-band off him. And I'll equip it. Don't think they're... I think... Oh, there's a... Oh, tornado right here, yeah. Gotta be careful. You never know. I'm just gonna go a little bit closer, see if they'll start moving towards me. Still under 200 likes. I mean, for a start of the stream, that's actually really good. Let's see. If a unit dies with a cap strap, will it... No, if a unit dies, it does not get transfers at all. It does not work. Double bow should have been 4 range. It is. That's literally the only range it has. It has 4 range. Anyone got the footnotes for the last portion of Clash? I did pretty well. I'd say that's probably one of my better Clashes. Which Lagoose Royals are you bringing? It depends on how well the run is going. I will not throw the run. I will not throw the run for content by not bringing Royals if I'm struggling in the tower. I'll go full Team Royal if I have to. But we'll see. We'll see how... Yeah, I'm not getting that sleep stuff. Definitely not getting... Oh, I usually bring 𝗏𝗏𝗃 to the tower. He's phenomenal in the tower. I don't care if he doesn't have form shift. He's basically Lion King 2.0. I don't need 𝗏𝗏𝗃 to soak the lasts. Or maybe I do, actually. I'll send him down here. These guys are beefy, man. Beefy boys. Give us a sleeper pick. He's better than most people would think. He almost has Mufasa stats. Like, he is only a few stat points behind the Lion King. He's really good. And people are like, oh, well, but he's not a royal. Well, he comes with the Lagoose gem. Just give him that. He'll be fine. Any downsides to getting 𝗏𝗏𝗃 killed? No, I think it might give you a small amount of bonus experience, but I'm not sure. But I don't think so. I do not think so at all. You can probably go ham on 𝗏𝗏𝗃. Well, look at Ronald still being useful. How many maps left? This is the penultimate map. After this, we're in the finale. We're gonna beat the game or lose tonight. One of the two. XP Thief. Most of my units are capped. Okay. You know, I'm doing this because I'm going to be fielding these scripts in the finale, and these extra stats might just make them contribute. It's probably not. Like, probably not. They're probably not going to contribute, but it doesn't hurt, right? All my other units are capped, so why not? And I'm getting close to capping Shinon and Tarania as well for the final battle. Maybe we can get a lethality on Volk. Yes! Yeah, 𝗏𝗏𝗽𝗁 faster than Mufasa. I think he is, actually. He's really good. I mean, could we potentially cap out Volk? I don't think it's likely, but man, would it be fun to try. Does Nasir's boon work when he's untransformed? Let's find out. Deadeye stance and shambles. Oh yeah, we're not getting that sleep staff. Dude, if Volk kills like some important units in the next one. Oh, nice. Look at that. A Brave Bow is ours. Brave Bow is ours, guys. I hope he gets... If he kills a dragon, that would be huge. Oh my god, would that be huge. The Naman under $2 review also said units can only be recruited once. Really? Okay, then I guess the guy who's talked on... Wow, a guy was wrong on Reddit? I am in shambles, guys. I am in shambles. Anyway, welcome to all the 1,200 people watching. I'm guessing that number might rise for the final map. In Clash, we had 1,400 viewers, which is crazy. You guys are... I love you guys. Can't believe you guys like 𝗘𝗽𝗃𝗁𝗏 so much. I like 𝗘𝗽𝗃 too. Let's see. Yo, Mangs, read my dono. No. Download. You could just DM me. Why would you donate? I'm joking. Download donated $5. Imagine a Fortune's Weave co-op Ironman where 4 people can play 1 route each. That sounds like peak. Why can't we have that? Dude, when are we ever getting co-op Fire Emblem, man? Just popping in to say good luck, Manx. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate the good luck. I do want some Thunder Energy too, chat, if you can spare it. I think if I do this, I think 𝗘𝗽𝗃𝗁𝗏 goes into Resolve range. And that would help him get that last level. Yeah, that's Resolve range. I think. He has 50 HP, right? He has 52, yeah. Will you stream on Sunday? Probably, if I can get Download to do the transfers for me. Download, are you available this weekend? You think you have time to transfer a save file for me? Shadows, I actually forget it exists all the time. And then I get reminded and I get annoyed. I should be able to do it. Thank you, Download. I appreciate it. I don't know how to do it myself, so... Hey, man, Volk. Keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing, Volk. Let's see. Okay, I don't want to leave this guy alive, so I'm going to kill him with Jill. Should be preparing the FE1 ROM on Sunday. You know what, guys? You know what? If I have to go back and play FE1, I can actually play the Switch version, because my wife actually got it on her account. So I can actually go and check out the official localized translation and see how it differs from the original. And you can speed that up, I think. Okay, 18 speed on 𝗘𝗏𝗃𝗁𝗏. He should be fine. No, it has speed up. It has speed up. They added that as a feature, actually. It also speeds up the music. Well, that sucks. Ow. How long is FE1? I can usually do it in a single stream if I have 300% speed. It speeds up the music? That's dog shit. Why would they not just speed up the gameplay and not the music? That's so lazy, Nintendo. Holy shit, dude. How difficult would that be to program? No, it can't be difficult at all. Forge a max crit dagger for Volk. I do not have any money, my man. I do not have any money. I cannot do that. Oh boy, this meteor guy's gonna get one of my dudes killed. Whew. I do have a silence. No, I don't. Wait, don't I? I do have a silence. Should I try to silence him? No way. Nah, I'll have to retreat, I think. Yeah, as annoying as it is, I think I have to get out of here. I know it's not the most exciting, but I'm not gonna risk deaths at this point. Like, not right before the finale. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna do the boring. I'm gonna be a boring streamer, and I'm gonna play this safe. I am gonna do the safe and the responsible thing. I'm gonna keep my units alive. Not trolling for content? Are you an imposter? I know, right? Who am I? And what did I do with Mangs? But, nah, I'm not gonna risk it. Not this late into the run. I refuse to do that. Oh, I guess this guy can go for Ike. Yeah, he can. Oops. That's okay, though. Boring streamer, bring back toxic streamer. Red Olsen donated $5. If not a retreat, it's tactical repositioning. Very true, very true. Shadow Rogue donated $2.79. Mangs, redeem the save states before Dolphin attacks. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Dolphin has been behaving so far. Bro, this guy did not get doubled by 𝗘𝗏𝗀𝗺𝗺. Do not redeem! Okay, I'm gonna tell 𝗘𝗏𝗺𝗺 to stop that 𝗧𝘄𝗶𝘀𝗁 next turn, I think. Oh, and now we can see Nasir's true transformed stats, which are pretty damn great. 26 speed is nice. I think that should be very, very good. How much weight can you handle? Get him, Shinon. Almost up the tower. I mean, not that tower, but... Shinon tried his best. Yes, he did. Oh, come on. Wow, the racist bow is actually better for him. Maybe he has a hit and hit buff with it. Mangs, do you care about Fire Emblem? Sometimes, but don't tell anyone. It is between the two of us, right? Sometimes I do care a little bit about Fire Emblem. I do. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I'm like, man, that Fire Emblem sure is great. Go get him, 𝗘𝗏𝗺𝗺. What? What are you doing? I told you to attack. What? Are you for real? Nah? Bro just said... Oh, healing AI. Okay. Wow, thanks for knocking Tyronio out of Resolve, you dipshit. He said, 𝗘𝗏𝗺𝗺 used roosts! Yeah, he might actually be in heal mode. You're right. So let's... 𝗘𝗏𝗺𝗺 does not care about Fire Emblem. He does not appear to. Alright, we just gotta bait out these two. Just gotta make sure no one gets one shot, which I don't think they do. Tyronio has 16 speed. I do have to be careful about this. Meteor weighs him down, so he should be okay. He's probably going to keep going for... Oh, he's in the he is in heal mode. That's why he's doing this. Yeah, he's just going to keep attacking Ronolf. That's fine. I'll just do this. And then I'll send Tibarn in to bait the boss's bolting. Doesn't Resolve activate mid-fight? It does. It does. So we should be fine here. Alright, one more Meteor. I sure love Meteor Tomes, guys. Ronolf, take that Meteor Sage from me while I eat berries. Oh shit, now he's moving. Okay. Now he's moving all of a sudden. Mangs, did you hear that if you run out of turns in Fortune Sweep and haven't been to the arena, you get a game over? Nani? Wow. That's harsh. That's very harsh. That is ridiculously harsh. Why would they do that? All right, so you just fucking lose. That's it. Just gone. Wow. All right, we're just gonna slowly lure these guys towards us now, guys. We are getting close. It deletes your save file. Oh my god. Okay, that was not what I wanted, actually. Tibarn, maybe fuck off. Oh, he's gonna kill all the birds now. It's fine, though. Yeah, he's gonna kill all the birds now. Fortune's Weave was inspired by Persona. You could make the argument that Tree Houses was inspired by Persona, and Fortune's Weave is inspired by Tree Houses. You get arrested in real life? Hello, it's the Fortune's Weave police. We saw you posting Rule 34 Sothis. Sorry, I know she's 1,000 years old in your game, but you're coming with us. And you know what? Justified. Let's see. I'll pull in... Nasir has a million rests. He can pull in these guys. Most of the units are level 20 at this point. Most of them. Yeah, look at Nasir. He doesn't give a shit. He does not give a shit. After finishing every ride on your Fortune's Weave, the game makes your character have a flashback, and the flashback is just a normal playthrough of Gaiden without speed up. That's a fate worse than death. That is a fate worse than death. I don't care what anyone says. That is awful. Oh boy, the double bow is getting low. Adult Sothis is too odd looking. She looks like a Christmas tree. There is something weird about her design, I will say. Something that kind of seems a little weird. Oh, I love how he does this with his hair before he lethalities. That's cool. Yeah, double bow. I was kind of prepping it for the final map, but I got a little too excited and used it too much. What's your opinion on the difficulty in Path of Radiance? I think hard mode is too easy. That's why I'm playing Maniac. But Maniac mode, as we have seen, has some issues as well. Quite a few, actually. But I still prefer it to hard mode. Oh, that's a crit. Double bow and Path of Radiance. I died. Radiant Dawn, but I lived. Okay, we need to kill this guy. We'll attack with Toronio first. Isn't Japanese mode different to international hard mode? Oh, very different. Very different. There are I think a lot of those weird quirks, like Swordmasters not critting and stuff like that, and the Forge glitch, I think they actually exist in hard mode on the Japanese version too. I think that's a Japanese thing. It is a fuck, I can't speak. Maniacal game. Fortune Sweep gonna be too easy. I think, guys, if you're wondering about anything about Fortune Sweep, just look at Three Houses hard mode, and I think that's your answer. That is your answer. It's gonna be so similar to Three Houses, you guys.
Hey, Mangs, I smashed that like button. Whoa, did you rate the YouTube video 5 stars and shared it with all your friends? Damn, whoa, swiggity schwack. Thank you for smashing the like button and sharing this video to your friends.
Yeah, but I think the problem with rating YouTube videos is no one really understood whether a 1-star review was worse than a no review at all. Oh, he's gonna share it on MySpace. Thank you so much. Does MySpace still exist? Does MySpace? I gotta check if MySpace still exists. MySpace. I'm curious now. Does MySpace actually exist? Wow, it does. Oh my god, it does. William Orbit, visionary producer behind Madonna. Blur LP dies at 69. Oh no. Okay, kind of looks like a news site now. I guess they, I guess that's how you do it. Wow. Alright, well, it's time for Ike to move forward, I guess. Ooh, I don't know if this guy moves. He might. I might actually give the, I might give the... Actually, no, he won't equip the Lagoose Guard, will he? Ah, shit. There's only one dragon. How much could that hurt? 46. That hurts quite a bit, actually. I need to calculate now. How much does this guy do? 28, so that's 46, 10 damage. And if this guy moves... I think Ike is fine. Goodbye, Jabarn. Oh, he does move. Okay. 24% chance to hit. Who the fuck cares? I'm not going to get hit by that. See? Oh, fuck. I think he had a men's staff I could have stolen. Oh, well. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a silent staff, I think. Well, rippin' pepperoni. What is the most underappreciated Fire Emblem game in your opinion? I think actually the gameplay of Shadow Dragon is really fun. I understand why people dislike the animations, but I think Shadow Dragon is actually very fun to play. It's like almost addictive. It's one of the most responsive Fire Emblem games control-wise I think we've ever gotten. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can lethality on 0 damage. It's ugly, yeah, it is ugly, but it is actually pretty fun to play once you get going. Okay, he crit, but it's not for everyone though. I get that, but I think it is actually pretty underappreciated personally. Can I even deal damage? Wow. Shinon, you know what to do. That's right. Yeah, well, I obviously don't like the ambush bonds, but Shadow Dragon gives you a lot of tools and how to deal with the enemies, and by tools I mean the forge. You forge effective weapons, basically. Boop, not bad, not bad. I might be able to steal that men's staff. Oh, I do need to be careful about the boss's bolting range, though. I just realized I completely forgot. He can be very scary against Ike, actually. This is Shinon's favorite map for obvious reasons. Maybe put Nasir next to Mists to clear his... Yeah, I can do that. I can absolutely do that. Yeah, I gotta count the ranges. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So basically right where this bishop is standing, which I actually appreciate. We're getting Shinon a lot of experience here. I have a pretty rest plus like, I do, but I still don't want to risk it. Bishop helping out. Yeah, he's very good. Can't you see? Can't you see? Oh, I think I broke my Ləgusq bow. No. Well, Janov. Wow. Why did I even think Janov would do anything? Can Ronov do anything? He can! Perfect damage. Let's go, Ronov. So I think Shadow Dragon is a little underrated. I think it's very fun to play, very smooth and very responsive. Another underrated FE game that I like. That's a difficult question, I think. Underrated Fire Emblem games. Gaiden? Gaiden is, if you speed it up, it's actually not as bad as people think, but it's still a Gaiden at the end of the day. I don't think Gaiden deserves all the hate that it gets. It does have some legitimately cool features about it. One thing I will say about Gaiden is that just because you played Shadows of Valentia does not mean you shouldn't experience Gaiden. Ah, shit. Oh, never mind. Shinon actually has really good rest. What the fuck? Do you prefer Gaiden or Shadows of Valentia? Obviously, Shadow of Valentia is just a more polished game, but there are some things that Gaiden does better than Shadow of Valentia. Like the Tower of Duma, for example, I like much more in Gaiden. I also actually think that the endgame of Gaiden is a little bit more interesting than Shadows of Valentia. I got kind of bored in the Tower of Duma in Echoes. It was just Alm running around killing ice, and it got very, very boring after a while, I gotta say. Well, rip, boys. No more racism, Bo. Yes, I think the Tower of Duma in Gaiden is actually pretty good. It feels hype that, you know, Celica's units keep taking damage and they can die. It's not very dangerous, but some of the encounters are actually pretty cool. Like, yeah, that encounter where a bunch of big ol' spawn is kind of memed on, but it is actually a pretty terrifying encounter. Like, actually pretty damn terrifying. Damn. My units ain't doing shit. What the? Ha! That's the first time I've seen the cat crit in 𝗘𝐻𝗃, I think. He did the... Wow. The last dragon is the strongest. Oh yeah, 47 attack. That is no joke. That is no joke, actually. I'm gonna get hate for this, but I love Awakening. So, Awakening is probably the weirdest game in the series for me, because I've actually wanted to make a video on Awakening and what it does well. Awakening is such a good game for beginners, and it has some of the most beautiful presentation of modern Fire Emblem, I think. I think that the menu and the intro cinematic for Awakening is a masterpiece. I really do mean that. Like, actual legit masterpiece. Does this guy even move? I don't think he does. It's a masterpiece. It really is. Oh, the Pegasus Knights of Awakening are... they're all so pretty. Cordelia, Sumia. Oh, I guess that's it. But they're very pretty. They're probably the prettiest Pegasus girls in the series, I think. Maybe with the exception of, like, Sheeta. Cynthia. Yeah, Awakening was a masterpiece of design, I think. But I fucking hate its gameplay. The pair-up mechanic sucks. It's Juggernaut Emblem, which is my least favorite Fire Emblem. Okay, they are just not going to move, are they? Okay, I think we're going to let 𝗘𝗏𝗀𝗺𝗺 fly in here. I'm going to let him fly in here. I'm going to let him take the bolting. I'm not risking anything at this point. Come 𝗘𝗏𝗺𝗺. I'm not going to get any bonus experience here anyway. It's fine. I guess I could let Shinon kill the bishop. Fates does get a better gameplay, but the presentation of Awakening is better than Fates. Much better. Yeah, every Fire Emblem allows you to Juggernaut. This is also something I wanted to make a video on, actually. The concept of juggernauting in Fire Emblem and how you need to constantly prevent your players from doing it. But yes, you are right. Every Fire Emblem game, even Fates on Conquest Lunatic, can be juggernauted, as I proved with Ophelia. But a good Fire Emblem game should try to prevent that as much as possible. Oh shit! Hi. Yeah, 𝗘𝗽𝗀𝗃 actually does punish you with fatigue. You can see with 𝗘𝗽𝗃 that 𝗏𝗏 really wanted to prevent juggernauting. With the fatigue system and the final map requiring multiple units to open the altar. So with Underon Saga, for example, if you take the final map of Underon Saga, you can see that I designed it around not being... You cannot juggernaut the last map of Underon Saga. You will die. Like, there's no character in the game that can do it. You're just gonna get bolting and status saved to death. As you're trying to go around killing the walls. You need to split up. Okay. We don't want Volk to take the brunt of that hit. Is that a challenge? Please do. Please try to solo the final map of Underon Saga. Do it. Do it! This is not good. They're closing in. There are not enough feral ones. Someone? Anyone? Help! Go find Master 𝗧𝗄𝗏𝗺𝗺 at once! Yeah, the reason Awakening is a Juggernaut game is because combined, the growth rates of Awakening are like... Every character has like 60 to 70% growths, which is bonkers. In Definitive Edition, you can? No. You can't do it in Definitive Edition either. Please prove me wrong, but I really don't think you can. I really don't think you can. I'm just gonna kill this guy with 𝐼ke, I think. No, you can't do it with Dawn. Try it! Try it! I'm challenging you guys. Please try it. Really? It's possible in Definitive Edition? Who can do it in... Okay, don't spoil it, Nameless, but could you hint at how it's done? Is it any of the new units we introduced? I'm legitimately baffled. I didn't realize you could do that. In Definitive Edition, are we going to be able to play 3 routes at the same time? No. We are absolutely not. Oh, right, this is the level 20 guy. I just need to let the boss bust this bolting tome on me first. I'm not risking that shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him do his thing. I can go steal a men's staff, I guess, while I wait. Will Underon Saga Definitive Edition have bird time? It will now. I can do it. I just need to load state 300 times and rig the RN to crit every boss. True. Yeah. That if you can do that, then yeah, you're in a pretty good spot. Yes, a good fire... Yeah, I agree with what Jack Rhodes is saying right here. A good Fire Emblem should force you to build a large army varied with every weapon type in the game. Exactly. That is how you should play Fire Emblem. And if you go... very few Fire Emblem games actually work like that, but... Make an army. Trust nobody. Fire Emblem. Yep. All right. No. 𝗘𝗏𝗀𝗺𝗺, go pull that dragon for us. 𝗏𝗚. Go steal the men's staff. End the slog. I'm working on it. Foreplay emblem. Yeah, that's a strong-ass dragon right here. That is a strong-ass dragon. Wow, he almost killed 9 damage from 𝗘𝗏𝗺𝗺. He doesn't even double. What?! Are you shitting me? Get 𝗏𝗚 the fuck out of there right the fuck now. Oh my god. Get out now. Imagine if those guys were ambush spawns. Oh my goodness. Imagine if those guys were ambush spawns. How mad I would have been. Yep. Nope. Get out. Get out. My man, what is Maniac mode? What were they thinking when they designed you? They're all going after 𝗘𝗏𝗺𝗺. That's kind of funny. Back it up. Oh my lord. Alright, I think we're gonna choke point them. We'll put Toronia right here. We'll put 𝗏𝗚 right here. He has the Lagoose card. He'll probably be okay. Famous last words, I know, but we'll probably be fine. I want to hear positives. So, Path of Radiance has a pretty... positive things about Path of Radiance is I really like the units. I think some of the maps can be pretty fun. I like that it's kind of challenging. It is challenging, even if the challenge is a bit BS-y. Oh, let's go, 𝗏𝗚. Hell yeah. Oh, they'll target him. Speed? Oh my god, are we gonna have a speed transfer 𝗏𝗚 in for the tower? He's gonna be so busted in the tower, you guys. He is gonna be busted! 𝗘𝗽𝗋𝗻 has gorgeous characters, amazing world building, really good music. Some of the best cast, I think, in all of Fire Emblem. There's a lot of things to like about 𝗘𝗽𝗋. And with the faster animation patch that Download so generously provided. Oh, let's go! Lethality, baby. Watch him proc lethality 5 times in a row and die now. Are you going to one-turn the Isuka Swamp map in our part 4? Only if I am at a level where I do not need to get... only if I'm at a point during the game where I don't need experience. But that swamp map is one of the best maps to max out your units for the... Like, it is... There's so much experience there, so you really don't want to do that. Yes, you learn to love the flaw. It's just like marriage. I mean, not that my wife has any flaws, but theoretically, were my wife to have flaws, you know, you do learn to love someone's flaws after a while. You know, obviously, my wife is perfect. None. Do you love Sophia? No. No, I do not love Sophia's flaws. I hate Sophia's flaws. Yes, there is beauty in our imperfections. Exactly. Taronia's getting real close to capping out now, boys. Real close to capping out now. As does 𝗏, actually. I'm getting him a lot higher than I thought here. What's your wife's least per... I choose not to answer this. I'm pleading the fifth. Okay, Taronio. All right. Would you still love your wife if she was a worm? She actually legitimately asked me that question. Not joking. And I said no. You'd be a worm. I'd throw you out in the garden. Why would I love a worm? That's really weird. No, I wouldn't. Why would I love a worm? It wouldn't be her anymore. It'd be a worm. Dumbest question ever. If I can't love a worm, it's a worm. Would you still love your wife if her growth rates were bad? She asks weird questions. That's just a woman thing. Would you prefer your wife to be a... I guess if she was a bird, I could put her in a cage. She could sing for me. Imagine off getting a little bit of experience. Nothing wrong with that. Would you love your wife if she was a feral lagoose? I know some of you guys would love that. You would love that. Oh, you'd love that. Oh my god, Taronio mad. Can't believe we're capping out Taronio. Here we go! Cap Taronio. Hey, strength and speed for Taronio for the final map is A-okay with me. A-okay with me. Bro, what is this guy's problem with Lagoose? He's been watching Shinon a bit too much, I think. Do you still have... I do actually have Gamble on Janoff. That's the most worthless skill I've ever invested in. Oh! I say that and he crits! Bro heard me talking shit. Let's gamble just for fun. Hell yeah, 10 crit. Fuck yes. Let's go. Oh my lord, we're almost done with this map. Only about 2.5 hours to beat this map. That's actually less than I thought. I thought we'd be here for way longer. Way longer. Way longer. That's still too long. I thought this would be like a 4-hour map, not gonna lie. Oh my god, I think Ronald might double these. No, okay, you won't. How long will chapter die? I don't know. The final map of Radiant, Path of Radiance is actually not the longest, but it is the hardest. Hey, another level for Janoff. Let's go, my boy. Hit points, strength, skill, still leveling like shit. Should have gone with 𝗏𝗏𝗽𝗁. Should have gone. Yeah, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗺 helped a lot, actually. GJ Rain donated 20 bucks, true super shot. Good luck, Manx. I've been lurking for a while. Your Iron Man's motivated me to do an FE7 Hector hard mode, and it was the most fun I had in a while playing Fire Emblem. Oh, that's so great to hear. That's really cool. Always like it when I inspire people to play Iron Man. It's such a great way to play Fire Emblem, though, isn't it? I will say, it probably works better if you have someone watching you, because, I don't know, I'd be tempted to, like, reset anyway if I knew no one was watching. But it is if you have the self-discipline to actually impose Ironman rule sets on you. I think, yeah, it's the most fun you could have with Fire Emblem for sure. All right, Shinon, let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Haha. So you taint on your own. I'm not saying I would, but I'd be tempted to. Okay, Moke's still level 15. He's still... I can probably bonus experience him, though. He's gonna... Dude, he's gonna be insane in the tower with these transfers. I'm telling you. Like, actually crazy good in the tower. Alright, I think that's the last of it, chat. I think that is the last of it, chat. I really do think so. Well, you know, we still gotta do the boss and whatnot, but... Oh, did I steal? No, the bishop's still here. I just kind of forgot about him, I guess. Yeah, I do need to get Woke to 20. I don't know how I'm gonna do that with the remaining guys. We'll see. Oh, I thought the 17 crit was on him. Oh my god. I was like, oh crap. If I had lost Nasi... Okay, never mind. He's gonna fuck this guy over now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you got Volk really late, but he's actually really good in the tower. PH taught me how good Volk is with the base lard and the gamble skill. Volk is actually one of the few characters in Radiant Dawn that can utilize gamble and be really fucking good with it. Like, actually insanely good. Well, I don't think any of these guys deal damage to the dragons, so I will just let Ike do his thing. What on Nasir's skill? He has Resolve and he has Boom. Base Lard? Yeah, I love Base Lard, man. Hey, man. Lethality? Is it a meme? Yes. Do I love it? Yes. Yeah, if I give him one more level, we can bone... I think I can only give him 2 levels, actually. So I might taint him just a little bit on the boss, just for fun, you know? How often do we see a 20/20 cap Volk, you know? Not often. What was that about boning? What? 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 What are we talking about? I said taint him. Taint him. Taint him on the boss. Of course, yeah, he's gonna lethality the boss. That's true. Yeah, that's not really gonna work. He's just gonna lethality on the boss and win. So probably not. Yeah. Okay, I need to not speed up. Good luck on the final level, Mangs. Thank you. Thank you. There's still Wolf can still fight this bird a little bit. You can still give him experience. Yeah, I know. The last time I sped up the game, I am well aware. People actually care about graphics in this RPG? Yeah, of course. Of course you care about graphics. Graphics matter a lot. How a game feels and how the units respond and how they move and how the animations look it's super important. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Have Ronald beat up the boss for experience? I don't think it really matters what Ronald and Janov gets at this point. Ronald's gonna be a nice smiter. That's about it. Yeah, 𝗧 Saga. I think actually 𝗧 Saga seems really fun. I think it had a lot of cool ideas and I really want to play it, but I don't like the 15 FPS. Alright. So grab that. I don't know if Volk can actually safely fight this boss. It might have to be Ike or someone, because Rex Bolt does have crit on it. Volk might not be able to deal with that. It is in 15 FPS. Have you seen those animations? Yeah, fuck that. Nope. Not risking the 6% crit. Absolutely not. We're just letting Ike kill him. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Fortune's Weave is locked to 30 FPS. I hear that too. That one, he has the look of a commander. If I can only hit him, well, here goes nothing. Get ready for a really cool animation. Actually lags your emulate a little bit. Master Isuka, call him. Yay, a tome no one's gonna use. Can you sell the Rex Bolt? I forget. Your Rex Bolt can kill computers. Yes, I've heard. You could probably crash the older dolphins. Probably this one too, honestly. Alright, let's go, guys. No putting it off anymore. JJ Rain donated $20. Oh, that was the Hector hard mode thing. Lurs King donated... Okay, so at $4.99 a month for 38 months. That's the money that could have gone towards Activision games. Even worse, Genshin Impact. So thank you! That's funny. Thank you for being a member. Not even Persona is stupid enough to do bird time. Come the Naman donated $2. I don't think we will ever see a good port into GBI. Probably not. Hyperion donated 10 PLN. If only the saga has a prequel with great animations. Does it though? I know it has a prequel or a sequel, but I think it's the same animations, right? Fear my special animated tome. That tickled from Wing of Shu. Ike, any sign of her? No, I don't see her anywhere. Leanne, where have you gone? Hello, everyone. Are you having some sort of problem? Hey, Sala. Oh, King King-𝗶𝗃, how nice. I believe I have what you seek right here. 𝗧𝗶𝗏𝗺! Leanne, you're safe. 𝗧𝗶𝗏𝗺! You rescued her? Listen, and listen good. I don't want there to be any misunderstandings here. It was Tibarn. He forced me to do this. It wasn't any sense of charity or anything. It was a repayment for the debt I have inquired. I knew choosing you would pay off. Exactly. Excellently done. Flatter me all you like, Hawk King. As promised, the Duke Tanas account has been completely settled. Yes, that's agreed. Well then, I take my leave of you. There's no need to rush off, is there? Since you've come all this way, why not stay and help us with King Dane? What a splendid idea. What? Enough of your nonsense. I prefer to keep my life intact, thank you. 𝗧𝗶𝗏𝗺! Listen to me, Leanne. I have no good reason to fight the King of Dane. No good reason? And what about your fellow Kilvins? King Dane has taken their natural identity and warped it beyond repair. They left Kilvas of their own accord. How far should my responsibility for them extend? I hate to interrupt, but... What is it, Nasir? I have something I want to show you all. Will you please come below? This tower has a basement. We just discovered a hidden staircase. Let's go. This was supposed to be a hidden map. I am absolutely sure of it. It was going to be an underground tower against 𝗧𝘄𝗏𝗺 where you fight Feral ones. 100%. And it was probably going to be Fog of War. And that's why they have this conversation about night vision at the start of the map. I am absolutely sure that this was supposed to be a creepy map. What is that smell? It's corruption. It's too dark to see anything. We need light. See? But they decided to turn it into a cutscene instead, I think, because they didn't have time to develop the character. It could have used the prison layout the stealth chapter. Oh, what is this? By the goddess. What is this? Nasir, answer me. Ranulf? Lagoose. At one time, they were Lagoose. Oh, this is so horrible. I hope Ranulf and the others are alright. They behaved as if nothing had happened, but I could sense they were in pain. In Path of Radiance, we don't have dark magic. Well, they could have just made 𝗧𝘄𝗏 a sage. They probably didn't realize... He wasn't originally supposed to be a dark mage, I think. The dungeon was the most vile thing I've ever seen. I'm glad you weren't there. Was it that bad? It was barbaric beyond description. There were more Lagoose corpses than we could count. They had been tortured, twisted, and warped beyond recognition. Yeah, I think they just ran out of time, and they decided to scrap it. Why would Ashnar do such things? What could be his purpose here? Anna. The king called powerful 𝗧𝘄𝗏𝗺 to his cause, but we had to see if they were worthy. He would test them against the Lagoose. Ashnar considers Lagoose to be tools in service to his own mad ends, nothing more. They are instruments to be used as he sees fit. I heard that he ordered his scholars to perform all kinds of experiments. They used elixirs to drive them mad and keep them locked in their changed states. Their lifespans were much shortened. Before a brief time, they became extremely powerful. Thank you for telling us. Thanks to you, we found Leanne. You're free now. You can do whatever you like. I will go to the capital. Please accept me in your army. You don't have to do that. Fighting against your former companions could prove difficult. Take me with you. There is something that I have to do. Please, Master Ike. I ask it of you as well, please. Well, we're not going to get her, though, so why are we going through this? I understand. Let's fight together. Are you going to do a new game plus file for Radiant Dawn? Yeah. General Ike, the army has arrived at the outskirts of Melior. We await your deployment order, sir. Very well. Tell the men to stand down and await my command. At last, we face the King of Dane. Yes, the war is coming to an end. It appears so. Is there something bothering you? No, of course not. It's nothing like that. But what? Some soldiers are saying that when the war is over, their chances for promotion will dry up. They want to continue fighting, even though Crimea and Dane have suffered so much? No, that's not what I mean. I apologize. I'll go inform the men. Well, I don't understand what this scene is supposed to imply. Like, oh, we want to fight more. Ha ha ha. We are 50% through the gauntlet, ladies and gentlemen. We have officially hit. We are halfway through the gauntlet. 322 hours in, we have reached the halfway mark. Damn, that feels interesting. Knowing that I probably have another 300 hours ahead of me, even more if Fortune Sweep adds to it. Damn. 320. It's even more than that, actually, because I reset the timer when I lost in Gaiden and went back to FE1. So it's probably more like 400 hours, honestly. Damn. This has been an insane journey. We will do meme review after the intro, guys. The Crimean Royal Palace, located in the center of Melior, is famed for its beautiful gardens, where the world seems at peace. But times have changed. Countless battles have raged in these idyllic confines, and a new Dark Lord now sits upon the throne. The palace itself has not suffered. It remains a study in dignity and elegance. Yet there is no peace on this day. A grim tension fills the air, engulfing it all it touches in deafening silence. Within the heart of the palace sits the author of this war, Ashnard, King of Dane. I also think that there was supposed to be a final battle against Ashnard in the throne room, because I always thought it was weird that he just kind of charges you in the courtyard and dies. I think there were supposed to be a lot more chapters in Path of Radiance, and they were cut. Ike, Supreme Commander of the Crimean Army, and Alincia, Princess of Crimea, have completed their battle preparations. Now they spent a tense morning waiting for the decisive battle that would conclude their year-long odyssey. They wait for the beginning of the end. That I disagree with? Maybe, but... Mangs, mind reading again? Really? Alright. MVP Volk, let's go. Alright. Let's get some memes to hype ourselves for the finale. Gormick the Orc donated $2. You halfway there. You're halfway there. Yay, we're halfway there. Doo-doo. Living on a pear. Alright. I'm gonna flashbangs you guys. And I hear there is a Con 100 video coming up. I am excited. Okay, to the guy who was asking me about the account on FE1, yeah, I don't need it anymore. My bird bought it. My wife bought it. I just called her my bird. Holy shit. Let's get the memes. Ah, here we go. Here it is. The Mia video by Con100. I am excited, guys. I am excited. Okay. All right, let's see. What should we do here? I'm even gonna visit the spam folder. Ah, found one in the spam folder. Report, not spam. There we go. All right. Yeah, we should definitely give away our battle experience now. That's for sure. All right. Oof, that's big. So, fun fact, Fire Emblem Heroes expanded on Mist and Titania's support from Path of Radiance in their Valentine's event. Titania brought Mist and the dress, and Mist helped Titania pick one. Aw, that's so sweet. I remember Valentine's Titania. That was actually back from when I played Heroes. And before they left the shop, the two of them picked out new clothes for Ike and Soren as well. The parallel was adorable. Honestly, they all look so good. Yeah, this was a very nice banner. I remember this. Man, I miss it when I used to like Heroes. Oh my god, that is amazing. I love your drawings. And he made Ike too. That's amazing. Your drawings are so full of personality. I love it. You remind me of the way you draw reminds me a lot of Berserk. Like really reminds me a lot of Berserk. Not in the way it looks, but in the way it feels. Like when I look at Ashnard, it's like I'm seeing guts in his Berserk armor. The year is 2178. Robomanx reacts to a comment asking, why is there a skull on FE27? You're a big guy. For you. Yeah, I think he might be the fattest guy in all of Path of Radiance. 80 weight is insane. Okay, alright. Don't know if I like the font, but I hope he's gonna add a backdrop to it. But that's amazing. That's wonderful. I would love to have combat display without using an add-on. Oh my god. It begins. Delete this. Oh my god, they're going so hard on these guns. It's so dumb. Also, why does this guy look like Eshmo? Ha! Bro, her tits are not that big. Come on, she's got big boobs. But why can't you... Why do we have to inflate her titties? Oh my goodness. "60 units confirmed within the first 5 playable chapters." You know what I think? I think most of the characters in Fortune's Weave are going to be recruitable very early on. I have... This is just a feeling I have. I do not think there's going to be a lot of characters that join late game. I think you will be able to run around the city and recruit almost every single character you like. I think they'll scale if you hold off recruiting them. But I think they actually want to make most characters available right from the start. Because if we have 60 playable characters in the first 5 chapters, there's no way they're going to keep that up, I think. Oh! Bro! This is amazing! Oh my god! Dude, what a hot spring with the boys. Hot spring with the boys. That's so cool. I love it. Oh my god. Oh, if you guys gotta watch Spy X Family. It is, Bethany and I are watching it right now. We are halfway through. It is the most adorable anime that have ever existed. It is such a family anime, and it makes me laugh. It is so good. It is like we are laughing our asses off. It makes us cry sometimes. It is that wholesome. It is just, oh my goodness. It's such a good show. Like, if you want a family, This is like, if you want to have kids, this is the show to watch. It got boring to me. That's fair. It's not for everyone. Yeah. Look at him. Perfect bird time. Young bald guy listening to homeless man talking about Fire Emblem. Old Mang's happy to talk about his niche hobby with a willing audience. Yup. Oh, nice. That's what she says. Shabla, shabla, shabla. That's a lot of text. Oh, I think what he wants me to compare growth rates. Yeah, you can see there's a big difference. I mean, you picked Seth and Erica, which have really good growth rates. Name Me Too has really good growth rates. So you picked 3 of the high growth characters. Now compare them to Awakening characters. Their growths are way higher. I think I saw somewhere that on average, I think Awakening has around 400 plus in total. Sorry, not on average. Combined growth rates are like 400 plus in Awakening, and they're like 300 in most GBA games. Now, of course, magic is included in Awakening, so we have to keep about that. But most units don't have a good strength and magic growth anyway. Damn, Eggy Weggy. Oh my goodness, I need to go there. Ashnard be like, losing on purpose? More like throwing for... He's literally throwing for content, though. It's kind of funny. Path of Radiance developers, when they remember the last time they did a Fog of War penultimate basement chapter, maybe it just wasn't very fun to play, but I am 100% convinced that it was planned. Why else would they talk about Fog of War like that, if it's not relevant? Well, guys, you know what time it is. I'm excited for this. I am oh, let's not start it prematurely now. Maybe guidance was planned. Yeah, maybe. Let's begin. Oh no! Reconnecting. Oh no, 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 no. Reconnect. 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 Reconnect, please. Hello? Are we still live? Are we back? Are we back? Huh. Okay. Okay. I just got a message saying disconnected, but we're still live? Okay, thank God. Thank God. Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. All right, let me go back. Okay, we were reconnected. Thank God. Oh my goodness. Okay, all right, is everyone here? It's so fucking good. Let's start from this beginning. It's so fucking good. What? What's happening? Oh, okay. But what is happening? Oh. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna restart again. Sorry, Queen's funeral. She's gonna die. Let's not get our hopes up. Let's just accept that Mia is dead. 42%, she's gonna die. Oh, she's dead. It's you guys.
𝗘𝗽𝗱𝗴𝗺𝗺
Wings Empire. Soylent. I'm new to the Empire. Demi-Pass! 𝗧𝘄𝗶𝘀𝗁𝗆. No, she wasn't. She leveled like trash. Oh, I am making a promise right now. I am using Mia in my Maniac mode run. Ooh. Oh. Rip Mia. That was a sad Con Hunter me, but still amazing. Oh my goodness. As always, guys, I'm gonna pin it in the comment section for you guys. I'll pin it on the... I think I can pin, right? No, I can't. What a meme. What a meme, chat. That revitalized me. Alright, shared it, liked, commented. We're good. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Time for the final battle preps. We got a lot of stuff to do. I don't know what all these are. I brought her 𝗧𝘄𝗏𝗃. I'm sorry, Mist. I knew how much the medallion meant to you, and I stole it nevertheless. No matter how the words I used to apologize, I did something unforgivable. I gained your trust and 𝗥𝗲𝗽𝗁𝗆 and betrayed it. I confounded my dishonor by fleeing. I'm so very sorry. Thanks for coming back, 𝗧𝘄𝗏. I wanted to see you again, and I'm glad I did. Welcome back. Ah, Mist, I do not deserve your kindness. Mist, please allow me to apologize as well. I'm the one who's truly at fault here. What 𝗧𝘄𝗏 did, he did for me. I'm sure there's some very important reasons for this, and it's probably still unresolved. I'm completely quite curious, but I want to help, but I doubt that I can. So I'm going to wait. I've decided to wait until the two of you can tell me about whatever it is, so you don't need to worry about it anymore, okay? Thank you, Mist. Thank you. Alright, who's the other friend? Alright, so tomorrow's the day we take the capital. I'm ready. Woo! It doesn't matter how hard you fight you're facing might be. I always feel excited the night before. I'd like to tell you how wrong that is, but I can't seem to calm my nerves either. We're going to win, you know. King Dane won't survive the day. I wonder. Are you two on guard duty? Oh, it's you. Hey, Ike. Do you have some need of the king? Yeah, will you tell him I'm here? We will. Wait here. So tomorrow it is. Will you come by to check on our preparations? You know me too well. You're going to circle the capital and ensure that no airborne enemies escape. That's clear, isn't it? Yes, I think encircling the capital is a good idea. We'll guard the west and take care of airborne combat as well. The 𝗏𝗏𝗎𝗃 and 𝗘𝗏𝗏's army are unbeatable in that regard. 𝗘𝗏𝗏 is going to help out? Of course. After what we saw in the dungeons of Gritnea Tower, we all agreed the King Ashmund must pay. Rayson and Leanne helped us sway certain opinions. It was tough, but in the end, we understood what needs to happen. That having been said, the crows are traitorous by nature. If worst comes to worst, it may just be us hawks out there. That will be enough. At least I know I can rely on you. Well, to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't mind a chance to remove Ashnar's head from his shoulders. It's just like the time I fought the Black Knight. You're being kept away from the main fight. My apologies, Hawk King. That's right, but if you find yourself overwhelmed, give me a call. Understood. And as for you, Rayson, I'm sure you're tired of hearing this, but I know. Be careful. Don't die. Don't worry, I won't die. I'm not going to leave Leanne and my father all alone. Nestling, it appears that if they're discussing tomorrow's battle, shouldn't we join them? No, I think not. It's just Tibarn after all. He doesn't really want help from 𝗘𝗏𝗃 anyway. The Hawk King may not care, but Prince Rayson would surely feel that you had betrayed him yet again, Nestling. What? Oh, and for dear Lady Leanne as well. If you were to flee in the face of the enemy, it would break her heart. Ha! It would be so sad! Ha-hee! Senile old crow. You think I'd bring those two into it? I'll do as I've been told and fight, curse you. This war has been waged for over a year, but it could be over by midday tomorrow. How do you feel, Ike? Think we'll win? We'll win. I know you'd say that. Ha! You don't fool me anymore. But even so, I appreciate your bravado tonight. Without such courage, it would be impossible to face King Dane. Master 𝗏𝗏𝗃, what are you doing here? The king felt uneasy knowing you were here on your own. I come in his name. So you're going to fight with us? That is my purpose. That is, if Lord Ike grants his permission. Of course. The Dane army is large, so we're going to be attacking them from the front and holding 2 eastern gates. I'd be very appreciative if you would agree to take command on that front. If that is your wish, I can but agree. What's now? You weren't satisfied with the work I was doing? I mean, I know that I'm no Master Gift-𝗀𝗏𝗏, but please. Ronulf, I want you to be with me. Is that alright? Oh, now I see. Sure, that would be fine. Getting to the part of the main pack is the highest of honors. Master Gift-𝗀𝗏, it's been a long time. How is the king? He is in good health. The king has given me a message for you, too. A message? Not orders? That's right. He said to be sure you make it home alive. And then he said that your work in the past year has been most satisfactory, and that he's sincerely grateful to you both. That's such an honor. We have fought hard, but it wasn't a bother. Ike and the others are good Bjork. We are happy to fight with them. I see. That's cute little dialogues. All right, what? Yes, we can get Ike, Rayson, A support. That's great. Rayson, how are you holding up? You look like death warmed over. I know, Ike, believe me. I know that better than anyone, but please, let me do this. Let me fight to the end. Well, all right. But I don't want you dropping dead the minute this war is over. My body should return to normal once the medallion settles down. Don't worry, my will is strong. I have to confront Ashnard. I have to discover the truth. I'll help you with that, Rayson. I told you not to treat me and I need you to help me too. Really? We each possess unique powers. If we combine our might, it will lead to victory in future battles. I see. Very well. I appreciate your help. Hang in there, Rayson. The end is in sight. Oh, we didn't get the A support between Shinon and Janaf. Alright then. We might as well do this. Uncle Shinon! Wait, Uncle Shinon! What do you want, Rolf? Tee, look at this! Why are you showing me this? It's just a piece of wood. No, Shinon, it's a bow. You gave me my first bow and I wanted to return the favor. I'm making it one whittle at a time. I know it's not exactly the best looking weapon out there, but I hope you'll use it. Maybe if I overhold it a bit, you might be able to still call it a bow. This thing is going to break the first time I fire it. You want me to be unarmed on the battlefield? Is that it? I don't... Look, to begin with, you used the wrong kind of wood. This is too much hard and inflexible. Remember the bow I made for you? It didn't look like this, did it? But, I worked so hard. It should be just like yours. Not even close. Not even... Crap, don't start bawling. Okay, let me give you a quick lesson. Oh, really? Promise? Oh, I'm so happy. Yay, I love you, Uncle Shinon. Yeah, it's a promise. Now quit clinging to me like a lost dog. Hey, seriously, Rolf. Alright, that's it. No more supports. Alright, so this is my plan. We're going to take Paragon off Joffrey. We're going to give him the hill. We're going to use Joffrey to fight Swordmasters. Because he has cap defense, their Astra should not work against him anymore. Now we need to award some experience. We have 480. So we're probably not bringing Alinsha to the final battle because she's a game over condition. I just don't think it's smart. Although I would like to have her, I don't think it's a good idea. We could... Shinon will probably cap, I think. Or what do you think? You can't reassign skills. Once you take them off, they're gone forever. Alright, let's get... I say we dump all of the remaining experience into Volk. Maybe we can cap him out in the battle, we'll see. I'm gonna pick 𝗏𝗀𝗏. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 is the best unit. Oh, there we go, that's a cat. That's a speed cap Volk. There we go. And the last point of bonus experience goes to Alinsha. Why not? Alright. Let's unequip everything and let's do an inventory overview for the final battle. Whatever we don't want to use, we need to sell. A 𝗏𝗏𝗏 is better than Tibarn. He's less mobile, but he hits harder against Ashnard, which is really what you want. Oh, fuck. Do we not have javelins? Oh, we can buy javelins. Thank God. Yeah, we definitely need a couple javelins. I kind of want a stiletto for Walk, actually. So let's actually go over what we don't need. We can sell this old dagger. Sell this. I think we have decent amount of bows available. Do we have anyone who can use Bolganon? I don't think so. So we'll sell the Bolganon. And we'll send the... Oh, we can't sell the Rex Spawn. I don't think we can have everyone who can use the Thoron either, so... We don't have anyone who can use the Blizzard. I don't think we have anyone who can use Wind Magic. So we can sell that as well. As for heal stays, we can sell these heals. We're not going to be using them, I'm pretty sure. Flame Lance, probably not going to use it. I think we're going to use all of these, so we don't want to sell any of them. We have 2 Lagoo Stones. Vulneraries can be very nice. Antitoxins we can sell. That leaves us 5k. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to buy a Stiletto for Volk, because he's actually an important unit. We probably want a few extra Javelins. Want a Flame Lance? I don't know. I think I'm going to get an Thunder for Ileana, because it can be viable against the dragons, which I think is actually nice. Yeah, Pure Waters. Pure Waters for my remaining money. I absolutely agree. I think I can only afford 1. But yeah, you're right. I should have bought more Pure Waters. Can I sell anything else? Elixirs are very important. I don't think we're going to use these men's staffs. Oh, definitely not. Oh yeah, we can sell the men's. They need like 1 mend each. That's about it. And honestly, we're not going to use all these physics. We have actually plenty of physics and fortifies. The Nightward still gives +2 defense and rest when equipped, so yes, I still need it, actually. But yes, Pure Water. Pure Water is actually so useful for the final, because there's lots of Siege Tomes and Status Staves, so yeah, we want actually a bunch of Pure Waters. Maybe, I think maybe a second Restore Staff would be nice. Let's buy a Vulnerary for our last money. The Night Ring? Oh, that's staying on Raisin. That's absolutely staying on Raisin. Okay, let's actually go into the battle, I think, and let's go into the battle and see who we're bringing before we equip everyone. Actually, what if I accidentally press start? That'll be terrifying. I'm not going to do that. Ragnell for Ike, the Lagoose Guard for Ike, he's going to be fighting dragons. Pure Water, Vulnerary, Elixir on Ike. Ragnell is really the only sword he needs, so there's no point in doing anything else. We're not bringing Alincia. Mist will get a Physic. She'll get the Ashera Staff. The Restore. And I honestly think there's a good chance that she could put the Sleep to use. So I'm gonna see if sleeping a dragon could be nice. Oh yeah, equip the Lagoose Guard. Raisin! We'll give him a Lagoose Stone. Pure Water. Volk. We have a dagger and a stiletto. That should be plenty for the final battle, I think. I don't think he's going to be attacking that many times. Void! Do we have Silver Axe for him? We have the Bonk. Oh, we still have some Clash Hand Axes left. That could be very nice, actually. Oh, look at that. We still... Okay, and Lagoose Axe for him. Absolutely. Damn. Brave Axe, probably. I wish it was full durability. And then, probably Brave Bow for Boy, honestly. I think that's the best thing he can equip. Elixir, Pure Water. Toronio! Oh, Brave Lance, let's go. Silver Lance for sure. Spare. He can make great use of a Spare. Javelin, probably too. Although Spare is probably all he needs. He's not going to be seeing that much combat. Yeah, we're gonna put an Night Ring on. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, I might be low on swords actually. Gonna put a Vulnerary and a Pure Water on Toronio. Yeah, I need Night Ring on Raisin. Absolutely. Ileana's gonna use an Thunder. That's all she really has the capacity to use. Shinon! What kind of bows do we have for him? We have the double bow, obviously, the long bow. Lagoose bow is very low on durability, sadly. But it might still be viable. Did we? Oh, yeah, the double bow has 9 uses left. That's gonna be... He does need a Pure Water. He's gonna get targeted by Siege Tomes. Same thing with Jill. She needs her full guard. Jill is going to be instrumental in picking off 𝗧𝗄𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏. So we'll give her the Clash Axe, probably. Yeah, she needs the Clash Axe. Maybe... What's her magic like? 10 magic. Should we give her the Bolt Axe? She could kill Wyvern Riders with that. Bolt Axe Jill, you guys get your wish. Oh my goodness. Silver Lance, probably. And maybe the Flame Lance. Nazir, he is going to get an Elixir and a Lagoo Stone. Janaf, he might get the Demi-Band. We will see what we do with that. Haven't decided yet. Ileana, she'll get the Elf Thunder, but she'll need to use... Oh, damn, she can't use the Fortify. Ooh, that's annoying. I guess I'll give that to Mist then. Ah, damn it. That's okay. Yeah, Fortify Staff is important for Mist, I think. Flame Lance Jill in the finale, guys. Alright. Ronolf, I think he might get the Demi-Band, because then he can run around and smite, which is probably super useful for him. Har, I think I have a Brave Lance for him that he can use. That's good. He can get a Clash Hand Axe as well. A Tomahawk. And what else? A Spear, probably. I also think I'm going to give the Pure Water that Raisin has to Har, because he needs it more. Joffrey! Oh, you know what? I might... Joffrey against... I think I might take the Brave Lance. Actually. That will break. I'll give him the Killer Lance. Yeah, we'll do Brave Lance Joffrey, actually. Javelin. Double Javelin for him, and a bow, I think. Just to shoot down Wyverns. And he will also get the Night Ward, so that he has Lagoo Axe for Har. That might actually not be a bad idea. Maybe better than the Spare, honestly. Yeah, 4 uses, nah. That doesn't sound nice. Maybe the... Nah, he's not going to be able to do shit. I think I'll give him the Silver Axe, actually. Braum. This is a big one. I think I'm going to take some of Taronio's gear, actually. The Silver Lance and Spare makes a lot more sense on Braum. Way more sense, in my opinion. And a Silver Sword. You know what? Rune Sword Ike might actually not be a bad idea. My Ike has 15 magic. Who else is going to use the Rune Sword, really? Maybe Taronio? He's 11 magic. Yeah, Ragnall is probably better. Yeah, you are probably right, chat. Titanium. Oh, Braum needs a Pure Water. Oh, he definitely needs the Pure Water more than Boyd. He's going to get targeted by Siege Tome so hard. Rune Sword missed. She doesn't have the rank to wield it, sadly. Index for Titania. We don't have the best equipment remaining on her. She can get the Dabonk, I guess. And maybe she can kill a general with a hammer. Okay. So let's see what we have left in the combo right now. We do have... we are not bringing our Silent Staff. I don't think we need it. Nor do I think we need these heal stays. So we can sell them to get maybe some more Pure Waters. The Rex Aura Mage? What about him? I want everyone in my army to have a Pure Water for this. Even the Lagoose. Oh, wait. I run out of money. Oops. PH as a vendor is funny. Yeah, a little bit. I'll give one to Boyd. He's gonna get targeted. Yeah, we can sell the Silent Staff. I'm not gonna use it. Yeah. beep, 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 beep. I would much rather her have a... Honestly, Hellfire can be good at killing 𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 bring some spare weapons, I guess. He could bring a longbow. He could bring a hand axe. And he could bring a 𝗧𝗏𝗏 might actually be nice for Braum, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to bring a 𝗧𝗏𝗏 on Braum, because he might need that against dragons. Not that he's going to do much damage to them, but... You can sell all your iron stuff, I guess. I don't have much left, but yeah, you're right. So a couple extra pure waters at least. Heavy spare, we're not going to use that. You can sell the bunk. Nah, let's keep the bunk. Yeah, this should allow us to get a couple extra pure waters maybe. We can sell this 𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏. It's not going to be put to use. Too little durability on it. Slim sword to kill Ashnard. Ah, it's not going to happen. Alright, I think this will allow us a couple extra pure waters for our army. Again, pure waters are really important. Incredibly important. We want everyone to have a pure water. Brave Axe? Can we buy a Brave Axe? I don't think we can, right? We can get another silver bow, maybe. Silver Lance could actually be really nice for Toronio. I don't have the word staff. You only get one, sadly. You only get one. But yeah, Silver Lance for Toronio is nice. Elixirs? Yeah, maybe I should have got more elixirs. Maybe. But we have the Ashera staff for full heals, so... Axe for Titania. She's good. She's not going to see a lot of combat. You got a 13 durability Brave Axe. Do I now? No? Do I? I think it's on Boyd. Yeah, Fortify Staff is on Mists. Okay, guys. Titania has better stats than Har. Yeah, but Har can fly, and he supports Jill. Silver Axe would be better on Titania. Maybe. Maybe. I guess he can get... Happy now? Let's go. Princess, it's almost time for us to get started. It's right here. I can see the capital. Father, mother, my lord uncle, your Alincia has returned. Princess Alincia, the troops await your command. Before they march, would you speak to them? What? You want me to address the troops? This fight will determine if Ashnard falls, and if we can all return to our beloved homeland. Today, Princess, we risk it all. Giving men the courage to fight is the duty of a leader. I don't know how well I'll do, but I'll try. Ahem. Hear me, brave fighting men of Crimea. Much have you lost in service to your land. Hear me, beloved friends of the Lagoose. You two have given all for a fair cause. Hear me, my trusted company of old. Your men of Grail did see me to this day. I stand before you made of flesh and bone, alive because you risked your lives for me. A word cannot my thanks express in kind. We march today into the jaws of fate. Our enemy lies in wait over this hill. If on the morrow Ashnard lives no more, my fondest dream is among you to walk you and give you each a heartfelt thanks anew. Let's not this dream dissolve into despair. We will defeat the dreaded King of Dane. We will reclaim this land we hold so dear. Lend me your strength. Lend me your weary hearts. Today we make our fate for good and all. Our life can make a mark upon this world. One life can move the wheel of history, but that one life, be that one life. Fight well, fight brave, fight true. Yay, you're getting benched, by the way. Connor 𝗘𝗍𝗄𝗏 donated $50. For 50% completion, here's $50. Thank you, Connor. 𝗘𝗽𝗶𝗁𝗆 donated $5. Been a lurker since some time between Fates and Shadows of Valencia. Good luck with the final chapter egg. You got this. Thank you. I'll need it, so I appreciate it. Gormick the Orc donated $2. Bethany's Heron Lagoose confirmed. She does love Leanne. Come then Dama donated $2. With Star Saga is worth playing even in 15 FPS. Maybe. I don't know. 𝗧𝘄𝗶𝘀𝗁𝗺 subscribed for 54 months. Hey Mango, I'm watching your stream in the airport. Please don't say anything that would get me in trouble. Well, I'll try to, but I think the stream is gonna be the bomb. So Shadow donated $2. You better win, or I'll make your hair grow back. Ah, shit. Yeah. Where did that come from? That was magnificent. It seems the princess too has grown stronger. It said we grow into the roles we're given, isn't it? Alinsha will make a splendid queen. That's just what 𝗧 said. What? It's true. Stop it. Don't give me that. I can't believe what I just heard. 𝗧 said it, right? Phew, that's a relief. I thought the world had gone mad. Stupid cat. Stupid cat. All right, let's go. This ends today. I'm ready. I have everything I need. Very well, we're ready. Say, Ike. This is the end of the end, you know? So rather than just giving orders, why don't you say a word too? I think Princess Alinsha said enough. I want to hear what you'd have to say. Brother, Father Oz did it, didn't he? You want me to say something like Father would have done? Uh-huh. I love that they give you the option to just go nah here, but sure, we'll do it. Oh, hey there. Before this final battle, there's only one thing I want to tell all of you. I don't want any of you dying on me. Remember, you only have one life. True, we're Iron Manning. At a time like this, it doesn't matter what our blood ties are. We're family. That's what my father always used to say. And today, for the first time, I understand why he said it. Because we are a family. So if you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Don't drop your guard. Don't turn your back. Use every drop of your strength. Our road has been long, but it ends today. Let's liberate Crimea and free our friends and our families from Dane's tyranny. Men of Crimea, 𝗥𝗲𝗽𝗁𝗺𝗁𝗺 Grail mercenaries, move out! Why didn't he get a chair? Oh, there we go. Don't die, lol. Shadow Rogue donated $6.99. I just realized that Green Egg promoted me into Green Unit. Oh no, this truly is a canon event. Also, good luck, Mengs. Thank you, Shadow Rogue. Appreciate having you here at the end. Attack! We're being attacked! The castle gate has fallen. Crimean army cannot be stopped. It appears the end is near. Your Majesty, please use the rear gate and withdraw. We will cover your retreat. I am not leaving. But if we lose Your Majesty, the Dane royal bloodline itself will be lost. Are you saying I will lose? Is that what you have to say? Of course not. However, our army is in dire straits. It's merely an act of prudence, Your Majesty. I humbly ask that you consider the continuance of the bloodline above all else. Of course, your judgment. The value of the 13th generation of Dane's royal family is not so high as to warrant your pathetic display. I am Dane. If I am to be destroyed, then let Dane be destroyed with me. Your Majesty, that is... I have no need of inconsistent retainers. You are an obstacle. Away with you. But, Your Majesty... My sole desire is to rule through strength. The weak perish and the strong live on. That is the law of nature. It is the law the goddess herself created when she forged this world. It appears that further conversation would only be a waste of time. Though even His Majesty desires it not, I will remain and protect him. I cannot allow the legacy of Dane to end here. Tell me, Bryce, you were my father's retainer, were you not? From the 15th year of my life. And for 20 more years until his death, I did serve him faithfully. That thing that killed my father was not plague, nor was it another illness. It was me! What? Oh, but it doesn't end there. There was my stepmother, too, and every brother who stood to be a legitimate heir. All of them died by my hand. Are you still determined to protect me, knowing this truth? I am. Even knowing you now as I do, you are still your father's son. The blood of Dane Kings flows in you. You are all that remains. By your leave. Oh, what a Camus. Such loyalty to a corpse. In truth, there is nothing in this world more humorous than a knight. Shinkaru donated $5. Could we potentially have a patched ISO with faster animations on the download station before Radiant Dawn, please? I will ask Download and see if he can whip that up for us. Oh boy. Hey, look out! Is that... Alinsha, what are you doing? Get back! Ashnard. What did you say? That's the King of Dane? It's been a long time, Princess Crimea. You look quite different than you did the way I cut your father and mother down like cattle. I can hardly believe you're the same little girl who did nothing but tremble and stare at me. You craven. I've returned to see you defeated. I will no longer allow you to treat Kremia any way you please. Ha ha! How brave and noble of you, however, you are not the one I seek. He shoves her. Ah! Alinsha! Are you the one they claim is the son of Gawain? King Ashnod of Dane, your treachery dies in my blade. Oh! I see that blade in your hand. It is a sacred blade, is it not? The only type of blade that can pierce my armor. That's not true. We got Tibarn's claws, Gifka's teeth, Nesawa's beak, Nasir's breath, Enna's breath. There's a lot of other things that can do it, but this game never addresses that. It matters not if the wielder lacks skill. The greatest sword is nothing but blunted steel. Don't worry, you'll see for yourself how blunt it is. To be fair, the Ragnar looks pretty blunt. It kind of looks like shit. I expect good things from you, son of Gawain. What you see before me are my elite handpicked soldiers. How will you deal with them? I'm looking forward to watching you. Don't disappoint me. Hold. He just leaves. Comes in, shoves Alinsha, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Alright, boys, this is it. This is the finale! Oh boy. Imagine if someone coded this ROM secretly that shove kill her and give a comical game over. That would be bad. Woo! Any of you whose arms remember what it is like to battle, step forth. I would take your strength now. All right, let's to see who we bring. Mist, of course. Rayson, of course. Volk, of course. Boyd, of course. Toronio, of course. Shinon, Jill, Ileana, Har, Joffrey, Brom, Titania. That is pretty much perfect. So no Ronulf or Janaf, sadly. Let us look at our final squad and talk about how they've been throughout this playthrough, shall we? Ike. I have had Ike with Cap Defense before, but I will say, this Ike does have magnificent resistance. That is actually very nice. I do hate an Ike that dies to siege tomes. He's got an A support with Rayson, which is nice, and a B support with Titania, which will be very nice too. I gotta keep Titania within range of Ike for sure. Ike's gonna be doing a lot of heavy lifting on this map with the Lagoose Guard. I'm gonna need him to kill a lot of dragons. Nasir, happy he's here. Gonna save a Lagoose Stone for when I need to fight Ashnard. I have Resolve on him. I believe he will double Ashnard in phase 2. So this, if I'm lucky, it could be over quick. However, without Wrath, he can't crit him. So it's not going to be as good. Mist. I'm happy she's still here. That's all I can say. She has the Ashera staff, so I need to keep her safe. This thing is worth its weight in gold on this final map. She might also be able to put a dragon to sleep or something, so I'm actually happy about this. Rayson! Yeah, I'll have him here. That's one of the only reasons I'm confident I can do this. Without Rayson, this would be insanely hard. I'm probably going to Lagoose Stone on turn 1 to ensure I get Super Bird as much as possible. Volk, if I can somehow transfer him, if I can give him 3 levels on this map, I don't know if I can, but man, would it be fun if I could. That's a good Volk right here. You might even be able to steal a weapon or 2. Boyd, can't believe I'm bringing him to the finale. I do kind of expect him to die though, but very happy that Boyd is still here. His supports are kind of all over the place. I kind of wish I didn't do a Titania C support so I could get the A support with Brom. But it's fine. Oh, yeah, I think Ronulf had a Lagoose Stone. He had a Demiband, I think. Toronio! Hey, man, I'm happy he's here. He might contribute a little bit. We'll see. Shinon! Hey, man. He's actually been performing pretty well. We'll see if we can put him to use here in this final map. Jill, she leveled really poorly towards the end. Didn't cap speed. She did cap defense, which I'm happy about, but she's not really going to be super good on this map aside from killing siege tomes, which is important, but... Ileana! She is... Damn, man. I'm happy she's here. Those stats are actually not terrible. Har! He's pretty much just a support bot for Jill, but he's still a flyer, and I appreciate that. Joffrey, probably one of the best Joffreys I've ever had. 29 defense is insane. He's definitely going to be keeping the Swordmasters off my back with his Nihil, so I'm happy about that. Braum, the absolute MVP of this playthrough, although we gotta be careful. The dragons can wreck him. The dragons deal a lot of damage, and they crit him. So we need to keep Braum away from the dragons at all cost. Titania! I mean, did she fall off? Maybe a little bit. But she still has a B support with Ike, which is phenomenal, and Soul, so... Alright guys, let's have a look at this map and what we need to deal with. So on this left-hand side here, we got level 15 paladins with all sorts of different weapons. We got a Blizzard Sage over here. We got some feral ones. The cats are so-and-so, they're not really that scary, but these dragons, man, 49 damage. They are insane, they hit so hard. And they're incredibly hard to kill. 32 defense, 27 res. Crazy how strong these are. In the center here, we have another bolting tome. We got 4 feral ones. These tigers hit pretty hard. They're not dragons, but they're still kind of scary. The dragons are the scariest part of this map, though. More feral ones over here. Got some generals over here. These guys aren't terribly exciting. They have Lagoon Slayers, which aren't that big a deal. You got some halberdiers. They're not exactly super threatening either. Although we have a killer bow sniper that we got to be a little bit careful about, and some Silver Axe warriors, which do hit very hard. Here we got Swordmasters with Astra. Got to be very careful. This guy, I think, killed my Oscar once, my camped out Oscar. So Silverblade Swordmaster with Astra is actually terrifying. They, even if their attack power is halved, they can absolutely wreck one of your paladins. We got another Blizzard Sage over here. Here we got more Swordmasters, all of them with Astra, by the way. Silverblade, Rune Sword, Killing Edge, super scary Swordmasters. We got some more dragons over here, some generals. These guys are not super hard to kill, but they are annoying, and they can kill Ike if your Ike is not supported. Another level 17 dragon right here. We got Bryce. He is not terribly scary. I don't usually find him all that scary. Be wary of his crit. He also has Daunt and Cancel, so sometimes he'll like proc cancel on Ike and Ike won't be able to retaliate, which can be annoying, but overall he's not terribly dangerous. He does drop a Speed Wing, which you can use to... I will probably use this on either Boyd or Titania to cap them out. But Bryce himself, if you actually compare him to the generals, he actually has less defense than the generals. He has more speed though, and more strength and skill, but less defense and less HP, or not less HP. Here's a priest with Fortify. I have never seen him use Fortify. I don't think he ever uses it. This guy just stands still for me. I've never seen him use Fortify. He does have the Rex Aura. I think you can steal this if you silence him, but that only works if you have wrists, so it doesn't matter. More dragons over here. Here we have a very scary squad of dragons. I think some of them... Yeah, this guy has Nihil for some reason. I have no idea why. So you can proc skill against him. Some of the later Wyverns that spawn have cancel. But yeah, they have short access. They also have almost capped defense. So this guy has capped defense, actually. You need to silence him and have him use Elixir. Okay. More capped strength and defense Wyvern Lords over here. And then we have the big bad boy himself right here. What about the Demiban? I'm not bringing in Lagoos. 35 strength, 35 defense, 27 speed, and this is just his phase 1 variant. He has Renewal and Daunt. And in phase 2 he gets even bigger stats. Oh yeah. Oh, Demiban on a Seer. You know what? Yeah, that might actually be a good idea. Thank you. I'm not gonna have it on him to begin with though. But it might be a good idea for him to equip it if he needs to do some regular fighting. And Ronulf also has some equipment that I'm not going to be able, so I'm going to put it on, probably on Raisin. Yeah, why not? Oh, the Rune Sword too, yeah. Honestly, Rune Sword Taronio or Rune Sword Braum might not be such a bad idea. What is Braum's magic? 5. Okay, probably not then. I'll leave it on Ike, just in case Ike needs to heal. Okay, So now we need to decide who goes where. Ike will obviously go in the center. I think the best one to deal with the paladins are probably Braum. You can't double them, but his spare should be pretty effective against them. There we go. If Ike ethers with the rune sword, that's like a mega heal. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Does it even stack? Joffrey and Titania and Boyd will probably go to the right. I think Joffrey might be the one to deal with these halberdiers. Kinda wish he had a better... I'm gonna see, do we have... Does he have a better spare on him? I think I might just borrow the spare from Toronio. Yeah, you gotta be careful using the rune sword, because he does. That means he loses defense, which is scary. We gotta have Race in the center, Nasir in the center, Mist in the center. Jill and Har need to be on Siege Tome duty. This guy has a bolting. But they do need to be together, though. So they'll probably be around here. Titania is... Yeah, I think actually I'll probably send Titania and Boyd together with Ike. Because what you really want to do is you want to put one unit here, and then one unit here. You want to kind of fight inside this fountain. Because then you can box in most enemies. Braum is missing a weapon. No, he's good. All right. Guys. No, he's not missing a weapon. Imagine if I forgot to bring the Ragno. Nah, it's here. Guys, wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Brandon FE8 donate, or Brandon FF8 donated $9.99. Marvelously spoken. We like Ike. We like Ike. Thank you, Brandon. Let's go! My Lord Ike, I will go and command our forces battling Dane in the city streets. I will see you all once all this is done. Very well. Leave King Ashnard to me. Understood. No skull today, bitches. Alright. Okay, Ike. So we need to move Ike up, but the question is how much up are we going to move him? Okay, I want to see how Joffrey deals with these guys. Pretty well. Pretty well. I think Joffrey can deal with these guys very convincingly. I'm going to keep him in the bush. Oh, he doesn't have a... Ooh, he doesn't have a... I think I'm going to give him a pure water, actually. Mist doesn't really need it. Yeah, Joffrey will go over here. Actually, you know what? I don't think he needs the bushes. He's probably okay. Yeah, most of these guys deal like 1 damage to him. Soul actually would have been really nice for Joffrey here, but I think it's more important that he... it's a lot more important that he keeps these guys off our backs. So I'm going to move him over here. Equip the spare. Pop the pure water. This map doesn't really have a unique theme. I think it was probably intended for you to go inside and battle the Ashnard. I really do believe this. Okay. Rayson. Become super bad. Titania behind Ike. Yeah, try killing Ike now, bitches. Yeah, try 101 avoid. Good luck with that. Braum. I don't know if Boyd should go with Braum. That might actually not be a bad idea, but Boyd probably needs to stay with Titania, to be fair. Yeah, Braum. It's alright, buddy. Oh, only 1 spare. I probably should have given him a... Alright, let's see how Boyd does against this guy with the Lagoon. Ooh, maybe Boyd can actually deal with the dragon. If I heal him up later, this could actually be nice. I do need to check though, so. The dragon deals 48 damage. I need to actually calculate here. No, he's gonna die to 𝗧𝘄𝗶𝘀𝗁. I should not do this. The mid fellow donated $2. Here we are. Amp up that win rate. You got this. Thank you. Mononec member for 15.4 months. You got this, Mango Mangs. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your kind words. So yeah. Toronio. I'm probably gonna move most people inside the fountain. Yeah, 𝗧𝘄𝗶𝘀𝗁 over here. 𝗧𝘄𝗶𝘀's gonna hit me regardless of what I do. There's not much I can do to stop that, but I think the most important thing... 49 damage. My Jill does have cap defense, but I worry about her 𝗧𝘄𝗶𝘀𝗁. So Jill and Har have an ace support right now, which is nice. 15 avoid, I think, which is actually pretty good. I think I will just, generally speaking, be a bit cautious here. I don't think Jill takes much damage from the Lagoose at all, really. Flame Lance. I'll keep her next to Har for now. I think if she goes here, so let me count the tiles until this guy. I think he moves actually, so I don't really think it doesn't matter that much. The dragon deals 22 damage. Yeah, I think I'll keep her out of range for the time being. Alright, Boyd. Do your Lagoossax thing. Don't forget to check Biorhythm. I probably will forget to check Biorhythm. But yeah, we're just pure watering everyone here. You get a pure water, you get a pure water, you get a pure water, you get a pure water. Everybody get a pure water. Oh shit, Shinon's gonna get attacked by the cat. Oopsie. You get a pure water. Alright, first enemy face. Okay, he goes for Joffrey, actually. Interesting. Joffrey might not live this. There's a lot of enemies that are going to attack him this turn. We got the double bow. We are invincible. And yeah, Ike with the Lagoose Guard. He actually doesn't one-run the tigers, though. That's how bulky those things are. Oh no, is Shinon gonna die? Okay, no. I should never underestimate Shinon. Oh, this is gonna suck. I think these guys... I think Joffrey might get chipped down in a battle of attrition here. Maybe I should have kept him in the bush. Ha! 15 hit! Oh wait, no, that's me. Ow. Yeah, Sol on Joffrey here would have been way better. I don't know why I let you guys convince me into it. But lethality is cool though, I will say. Damn, Ike's crit rate. Meng's throwing for content? I'm not throwing... What did I do that's throwing for content? Nice. Yeah, Ike is really strong. Always have been really strong. FE1 might come back. It might. It very well might. He does one-round the tigers when he procs ether, but not without it. Nice crit patch. Thank you. I worked hard on it. Very hard to make. Ah, they are doing a lot of damage to Joffrey. His spear is going to break very soon, I think. But he is doing incredibly important work here. He is keeping the flank off our back, which is what I want him to do. Every miss counts. It does. He might live this now, actually. He's actually doing pretty well. Yeah, the reason you see me do save states is not because I load them. It's because Dolphin crashes sometimes. Not often, but it has happened a few times during the during the series. He lives this turn. I think he does, and he doesn't kill these guys quickly enough so that all of them gets to attack him. So it's actually very good. And I think I brought an elixir on Joffrey, so he should be fine. He's doing great. This is a good Joffrey. I'm glad I put the Night Ward on him. Yeah, Joffrey's been this has been one of my better Joffreys, actually. Just so bulky. I like can't cap. What are his chances of capping defense? Because I don't believe it's a very high one. But speaking of Giga Chad, guys, I wish I had a forged javelin for him. I really wish I did. I don't think 15 spares are going to cut it remotely enough here. But man, is he proccing Adept like a champ. It's nice to see. Yeah, I should have given him a javelin. He's going to break his spear. That might come back to bite me. Oh, they actually do deal damage to him, these Silver Bow Paladins. Okay, here they come. Wyverns. Yeah, Brom's gonna deal with... I need to get him a javelin, and I need to do it now. Probably from Titania. Yeah, I need to get him a javelin. He's gonna run out. Oh boy. I don't think Joffrey's gonna survive the Draco Knights. Here comes the Swordmasters. They're not gonna Astra Joffrey. But I really wish he had Soul. Can he have Soul and Astra at the same... Or Soul and Nihil? I don't think he can. No, he can't. I would have had to pick one. Actually, I think Soul would have killed him. Oof, I really need a Javelin over on Brom right now. I think... As much as I want to go and kill this guy with Jill... Actually, maybe I can. Oh, Brave Sword. Yeah, I need to get this Javelin over to... Alright. Can Volk damage these guys? I don't know if he can... I really don't think he can... I don't think you can proc lethality without dealing damage, so I'm probably not even going to try. Yeah. Oh no, I did not put... Please, miss, tell me you can reach Joffrey with the Physic. Oh shit. That's bad. Oh, she can. Oh, I should have attacked first. I'm stupid. Oh, I should have attacked with Joffrey first. I'm so dumb. Okay, is she out of Tiger range? Yes, she is. Well, I can kill one of them. Maybe it's just Braveland's time here. It'll kill the melees, but we'll use up our Javelin. I'm stupid. We know. Thank you. Joffrey's missing a weapon. Is he? No, he just broke his spear. That's what happened. He broke his spear. But yeah, we need... That dragon is looking at me in a very unpleasant way. I need to get another Javelin over to Brom. I don't know. How many of these guys got ranged weapons, actually? You know what, man? Some of them do. If Ike gets a Super Bird, he can kill the sea and go here, which is definitely what we want to do. So I'm gonna go here. Maybe I'll shove him, actually. So we'll Super Bird here, I think. Deadeye the dragon. Oh, these dragons are so scary, man. Oh, I can dance 𝗧𝗴𝗺𝗺𝗺, actually. Yeah, I can dance 𝗧𝗴𝗺𝗺𝗺. And then he can kill the sage, and then I can go block the door. Yeah, one-range dragons, but can you imagine if these guys were two-range, though? Can you actually imagine if these guys were two-range? That would not be fun. What kind of sucks in the fountain is that unless you dance here, it is kind of hard to dance for 4 people. But that's okay. Yeah, they kind of kept the FE6 one-range dragons, which I'm kind of surprised about. Even in Sacred Stones, they gave dragon 2-range. So I'm not really sure what's up with that. Oh, good. 𝗘𝗽𝗃𝗃 can actually attack this turn. Oh, wait. Let's give her the clash. But I need to... I need to get the javelin over... Wait, who has the javelin? Who has the... Oh, 𝗃 has the... Okay. Oh boy, 𝗃, can you survive this? No! Nope! Oh, we gotta kill the cat. I don't think we can kill the dragon this turn. Shit. Wow. I'm so glad I brought the bolt. I'm so glad I brought the bolt axe. But yeah, I gotta get a javelin over here, like, right this very fucking moment. Yeah, Har, you'll need to go over here. We need to give the Clash Axe to 𝗘𝗽𝗃. And with that, she should be able to kill the mage. Very nice. Half your squad is worthless. That's just Path of Radiance endgame, man. So far, it's going good. Yeah, so far, it's not going so bad. And then, Volk can join in on the action. Why not? Not a perfect super bird, but a decent one. Imagine he could have slept the dragon with the double bow. That would have been nice. I mean, I can still sleep it, though, if I just grab the status staff. Okay, who do we need to heal? Boyd. I read that as imagine you could have slept with that dragon. I was like, damn, didn't know that was your kink. We might have to wait a bit to give Braum his Yeah, don't worry. Shinon got it. Cat. Just call Shinon. He'll exterminate it. Okay. Jill. How likely are you to survive this, I wonder? She can't even double a Siege Tome Mage? Come on. Wow, that is shit. But you know what? I think that, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 𝗃 are gonna have to take one for the team, I think. Damn. He will proc Resort. No, he will not. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you know what? 𝗃, I need you to shove Shinon out of that dragon range. Otherwise, you will die. Yeah. It's gonna have to be like this, I think. Uh-oh. Okay, that is fine, I think. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't put a heal on Braum either? What is wrong with me? $14,000 viewers. Wow. Damn, my view bots are working overtime. He survived with 1 HP from the dragon. Not if he gets attacked by paladins in addition, so we cannot do that. That would be very bad. So let's not do that. We also got to keep 𝗘𝐻𝗱𝗴𝗺𝗺 alive. He is incredibly important. No. 𝗏𝗚, you stay around here. Oh, Raisin's not in Ike range. That's actually a little bad. Yeah, I don't like that. Even though it's just 10 damage, but still. What if Boyd hits the dragon a little bit first with a Brave Bow? He could crit. He did not crit. Go get him, Mike. You'll proc Ether. I know you will. Nice. See? Wait, is he in range of Ashnard now? He's not, right? I don't think he is. He is? I don't think so. I don't think he's in range of Ashnard. I know Ashnard has a lot of move, but not that much. What if he is? Then I guess we have to fight Ashnard. Dude, well, Braum is actually getting his ass kicked. Nah, he's not in range of Ashnard. I think you can pull Bryce without pulling Ashnard, and you can't pull Bryce from the fountain. Does Ashnard get more move when he enrages? I didn't know that. Why wait to fight Ashnard? It is beneficial to pull him early. You do not want to wait this map out. The death squads that appear later on are insane. I can't believe I didn't put elixirs on Braum and Joffrey. That might mean I have to use the Ashura staff to heal them, which is not great. Definitely an oopsie on my part. But even if Joffrey dies, he served valiantly here. He really did. What turn do reinforcements end? I think there's reinforcements until turn 12 or 13. But some of the later reinforcements are insane. Joffrey will be fine for a few more turns, but there's a Silver Axe Warrior there that's going to hit him like a truck. Yeah, we need the defense transfer so he survives Joffrey's charge. That's one of the reasons I really don't want to lose him. Yeah, Maniac mode, he moves as soon as you enter his range. This is true. This is true. The Death Squads are Wyvern Lords with Cancel. So they have the Cancel skill, so they're hard to retaliate on. They have Silver Axes and Cap Strength Defense. Some of them have like 20 plus speed. They're very scary. Incredibly hard to kill. Wait, the sniper has Deadeye? Really? What an unequipped job. That's actually a good point. Yeah, I could unequip him. Getting doubled. It might actually be safer for him to unequip, yeah. I'm married. Good, so am I. Alright, here comes the generals. Silverblade generals. Nice. Oh! If only you had a flying healer for this one. Yeah, no thank you. I don't want to risk it. Two staff users is plenty for this final map. A Lynch is not worth it. Oh boy, that's a lot of Wyverns. Maybe I can divert some of them with Jill and Har. Yeah, flying game over conditions. We don't need those. Great Ether! Oh, there goes my spare. I need to fuck off. Oh boy. The Wyverns are coming into the middle now. That may not be ideal. Here comes the Sword Masters. Woo! Yeah, that may not be super ideal. But I'm thinking right now that maybe Jill... Damn, it's annoying that she can't double this guy, I gotta say. That is really, really annoying. Yeah, Joffrey is holding... He's holding his own. Does the sniper actually have Deadeye? He does! I did not know that. It's funny. Huh. Yeah, I need to attack this guy. Then I need to get a heal in with Mist again. Yeah, I even got Jill. Like, I didn't even promote her early or anything like that at all. Kind of crazy. It just kind of happened. Okay, I can reach him from there. That's good. Oh yeah, can Mist even make it in there? Damn, this is scary. Ileana might have to fight. Oh my god, Ileana, what the fuck? Transform 𝗧𝘂𝗏. I think it might be... I want to save 𝗧𝘂𝗏 for Ashnard. Yeah, I'm really sad that this map didn't have a final theme. It should have had. I think that's really sad. Okay, let's check Ashnard's range. Okay, he has quite a lot of range. So I'd like to kill Bryce. I think that would be nice. But we do need to watch out for status staffs. I don't think there's a sleep staff on this map. I know there's some priests spawn at some point. When do you get 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏? As soon as Ashnard goes into his phase 2, you get it. There are no status steps on this map. Okay, good to know. Alright, we do have some Wyverns, which is scary, but wow, Volk is so good on this map. Yeah, we'll keep Titania within range of Boyd. Maybe it's time to renew that pure water just in case. Yeah, I think I'll super bird down here. I think it is... 𝗧𝘂𝗏 is about to transform, but I really don't know how I'm going to deal with this fucking dragon. I really have no idea. Yeah, this fucker just will not die. Bolt axe does fuck all, my friend. 3 damage. Volk, I don't think lethality works if you don't do damage. But I mean, I might as well try, right? Sleep the dragon. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I think I'll do that actually. That's a good idea actually. Yeah, I'll sleep the dragon. I do need to heal Braum though. So I think I'll start moving Braum back a little bit. We'll keep the silver sword, I think, on him. Keep the range of these Wyverns up so Ileana doesn't rush headlong into her death. I think she can reach Braum. Yes, she can. Very good. I already healed... Oh, I will heal Joff. I will heal him. I want to save the Ashera staff. It's going to be useful against Ashnard, trust me. Alright. You go here. Volk goes here. Yeah, I should be able to do all the things I want if I do this. Can the Bow Cavalier be killed by your Wyvern and have Armor Knight 2 tank the dragon? I don't know. I think it's better to sleep it, really. I really do think so. Because Taronio gets wrecked. He really does get wrecked. Ooh, I don't have racing support on Ike this turn. That could be bad. Maybe I shouldn't have pulled Rice. Yeah, I have to. Ugh. I'm gonna sleep it. What? %? What? Oh, 27 res. Oops. Okay. Damn. Maybe I have to transform the Seer then. I could put the Demi-Bound on him, though. Yeah. I'll put the Demi-Bound on him. I can always take it off and use the Lagustone against Ashnard, which I think is probably better. Okay. How does Bolt Axe perform against these guys? Terribly. But I think if I can get even a few of these guys to attack Jill, I think that's fine. So I'm gonna put Jill here. And Har here. Oh shit, Liliana's in range. Why is she in range? Ah shit, why is she in range? Oh, I see. Gotta put Woke here. There you go. I'm scared. I'm very scared. I don't know. I thought the Bolt Axe would be better than this, but double effectiveness, I guess, you know. You know how it is. Medius is calling. I'm not picking up. I'm not picking up, Medius. Not today. Bro, can I have this dragon instead of this one? Look how good he is. Holy shit, he's so much stronger than mine. Nice. Go get him, Mike. Get him, Mike. Oh, okay. Alright. Dude, Joffrey the fucking MVP, dude. I should have kept him in a bush, though. I kind of regret not putting him in a bush. But it is keeping everyone else off my back, which I do like. They have 45 attack cap. No, I'm pretty sure the Red Dragon from the previous mission had 48. So that's not true. Worse than Kieran? A capped out Kieran probably would have been better. He would have had capped strength, speed, maybe not speed, but defense definitely. Kieran is bulky. But yeah, he's doing great. He's soon going to equip his Brave Lance, which means, yeah, he has a Brave Lance now, so he's going to go to town on these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hey, why are you coming this way? Why are you coming this way? Yep, we're out of 1-2 range, guys. We're out of 1-2 range. Maybe heal AI, maybe. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That fucking hurts, dude. And maybe we just equip a bow, actually. That's not a bad idea at all. Yeah, maybe we just Nihilism saving him from that eye. He doesn't believe in sleep. He just doesn't believe in it. They might break his weapon. They might break their weapon on him. They might. He's having post-clash clarity. All right. Okay, I thought Bryce would... Okay, he is actually coming forward. Bro, this is a... So glad she has soul. So glad she has soul, guys. What a great unit. Dude, this Jill turned out ass, man. Like, look at this shit. This is a forge. This is a Max Might Forge hand axe, by the way. Max Forge Knight hand axe. What a shitty unit. Move Ike to the flanks. Nah, he needs to be in the center. At least she's proccing cancel a lot. Good for her. Max Forge Knight? I meant might. Frax more... You know what I meant to say, chat. Stop making fun of me. Yeah, this Jill is ass. She's canceling them for not being racist enough. Just like, I saw what you posted on Twitter. That you love all the goose. Cancel this man. Braum is dodge tanking, sort of, yes. Oh, lordy lord. Joffrey's somehow still in it. Don't tell me how, but he is. Yeah, we need to get some bow users like Shinon up here. I think Shinon might double them at this point, so we'll see. Oh, here's the Swordmaster. 7 damage. Ooh. So yeah, you can see the oh my goodness. Astra would have killed him. So it actually, yeah, we definitely a share of staff this turn. Oh, this turned out to be a bit of a mess, didn't it? Oh my god, I think I pulled too many guys into the middle. Alright, so Boyd. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Shit, this is actually really bad. Yeah, my lack of silver weapons is fucking me over pretty hard here. But... yeah, not even a silver bow, man. Okay, where do we want to dance? Probably want to dance right on this dragon right here. So... yeah, we want to dance right here, so... so we start with Boyd with the Brave Axe, or the Brave Bow. Yeah, I should have. The fact that I don't have a silver bow on Shinon is very annoying. Oh. Technically, I can solo this map if you're lucky. Yeah, that's the big one, though. If you are lucky. Ha! But I don't need that. I need actual damage on... yeah, so we're gonna Super Bird right here. And this is scary for Rayson, because there's a lot of Vibrance about. I think we actually move back with Ike here. I think we need to kill this guy. Why I always insist on taking center? It's just how I've always played Clash. It might not be the safest, but I wanna get to the center and clear it out so I can pull Ashnard as quickly as possible. You're right, it probably is not the best way to play it. It's just how I've always played it, that's all. Okay, this is pretty good. Clash? What are you talking about? Did I say Clash? What did I say? Did I say Clash? Hey, oh, Shinon. Okay, I didn't mean Clash. Okay, well, I didn't mean Clash, chat, so... alright. It might be very scary to keep racing here. But he does have a shit... He has 95 avoid from Ike. So these guys have like a 20% chance to hit him. We'll see how many of them I can take down before this is over. Whew! Yeah, no thank you. I think if... Wait, so how far can Ashnar reach? Yeah, I think if I put Ike here, he can kill the Wyvern. Which is probably what I want, I think. Let's do it. You can block the left wall. Can I? Can they not fly over it? Pretty sure they can fly over it, can't they? But I can actually... Yeah, okay, they can't end their turns on it, though. So that's actually... 18 damage from Bryce. Oh, this is scary as fuck. What the fuck, dude? 15, 13, 8. Nope. No. Rune Sword Ike. He's probably gonna... No. No, he takes crit. Ike's fine. Are you shitting me? He can handle it? I don't... This does not look like handle numbers to me. I think you guys are high. Believe? Boyd needs to go down and clear some Wyverns, I think. Oh yeah, Titania range does help, doesn't it? It does. It does. Yeah, his numbers... Ileana can chip the dragon with Nasir. She can. Not great, though. Well, Braum, you're gonna have to stay here, I think. Maybe you can kill the paladin every turn. Nice. If you're gonna use a Sheriff Staff this turn, why not attack with Ike? Well, I don't know if I'm gonna. Like, but you're right. He has to tank anyway, so it probably, you know, and yeah, I'll bring Titania in as well. You are right about that. Yeah, fuck it. We have to do this, I think. But no, she has to be here. That's the thing. So we want to move in with Ike. No. Yeah, Jill and Har needs to go back here to protect Rayson. Yeah, she has Kanto, I know, but here's the thing. She needs to be in support range of Ike, right? I don't want Bryce to start attacking her. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm nervous. Can you tell? But I also need to kill this fucking Wyvern, because he can kill Rayson. Yeah, the Brave Axe Wyvern, I'm super... Oh, no, she broke the... Fuck me. Oh, no, I can't kill. What the... Yeah, this is super scary, man. This is very scary for Rayson. I'm still not liking these numbers at all. At all. Yeah, we're probably going to have to do Toronio here. Problem is, I think these guys can end up here if I'm not careful, so... Maybe I proc Ether on one of the... No, I have to go this. I have to put him in healing mode. They'll probably attack Shin On. They probably will, yeah. Which is nice. But yeah, I need to start moving Nasir up because he needs to be closer to Ashnard. But I don't want him to come in here and... Does Bryce have an elixir? He does, yeah. So, but he won't use it, I'm pretty sure. Ah, shit, I have a silver axe on Titania. S. Roselia donated $10. Hey Mangs, was busy during last meme review and heard about your art and made me wonder if you knew that Knit was still doing well. Hoping you make it to Irradiant Dawn. Congrats on 50%. Oh, that's so nice. I miss Knit. She used to draw so many cool drawings for us. I'm glad she's doing well, and I wish her all the best with her studies. Foskull donated Knit actually came here and visited me. Her boyfriend and her, they were driving through Norway, and so Knit was like, hey, could we come see you? So they actually came in here and we had a coffee in my apartment. She was super nice. She gave me a bunch of drawings that she drew, like physical drawings. She was super nice. Very talkative. Fuskull donated $10. Hey Mangs, just got in stream. I do apologize in advance in case you answered this question 1,000 times, but fortunately we have some new release stuff. What do you think? Gonna make a video about it probably tomorrow. There's a lot of stuff in there. So I'm excited to talk about it. It's almost a little too much though. I feel like they're spoiling a little too much of the game, you know? But yeah, we need to get Jill around racing ASAP. This Brave Axe guy is a problem. Controversial take, but I think the game will be good. I don't think that's particularly controversial, but... Wait, they can't... No, they can fly over here. They absolutely can fly over here. I am wondering if maybe we should have Boyd take out this Brave Axe guy. As much as I don't want to move him away, I think this guy is dangerous. If he's left living, he's going to kill one of my dudes. Because he's Brave Axe Wyvern is scary. So even though this is moving Boyd away from Titania, it is absolutely worth it to get rid of this guy. Because he can just murder my guys. And I don't like that. Mist is in dire straits, I gotta say. I'm not a big fan of this. But if we can get her next to Jill and Boyd, Jill and Titania, of course we need to. I think I'm gonna Brave Lance. Oh my god. Scary Swordmasters, man. Maybe I should just Steel Bow. It might be better to just use a bow this turn, I think. Of course, that means he's going to deal 8 times 2. Yeah, I'm going to heal up to full. I'm going to use a bow this turn, I think. Joffrey might be dead. He might be. Don't worry. It's a Shara Staff turn. Oh, I'm not going to be able to have Mist next to Jill or to Titania, but I can do this. But first, before we do anything else... Boyd might be dead. He might be dead. I might put someone to sleep, probably. The question is who? Short axe, Short axe. Steel bow. I am using a Shara staff, guys. Don't you worry. I'm just thinking about how to do it. Yes, I know. Yeah, having Ileana so far out, she might become a target even with Shade, but it's okay. Aw, I wish she didn't get hit there. Oh. Oh, no, bro. Oh, his nemesis. Luckily, he didn't have crit on him, though, so that's good. You know what? I'm okay with Braum fighting the dragon. Alright, Ike. You are exposed here, and the enemies do have... They can damage you pretty heavily here, so... I need you to not die here. I think if everything hits Ike and he doesn't proc Ether, I think... Oh, that's a dragon. Oh, fuck. 35 hit. No, please Ether. Thank you. Oh my goodness. 2 dragons. 2 dragons. That's why the 𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗏 is the GOAT on Ike here. Halving dragon damage is essential. Oh, it's not looking good for Joff. I gotta be honest. It is not looking good for Joff. He doesn't weapon triangle. Ah. Come on, Joff. If I'd put him in the bush, he would be so much more durable. Oh, the Swordmaster does 8 times 2, by the way, so... 8 times 2. Eight times 2. Here we go. No, this is a halberdier. He has maybe one more enemy face, yeah. I should have put him in the bush. I'm sad I didn't. I don't know about unequipping him, because he's dealing with some of the scarier enemies. Really sad I didn't get a Javelin over to Braum. I could have dealt with all of these guys. Alright, here we go. 14 damage. Okay, nice. Okay, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Gets proc some fucking Ether, Ike. Let's go! So, Architank, killing them does benefit me if Joffrey dies. Because then they'll rush towards the center. The more of them I kill, the less of them I have to deal with if they rush to center. The fight against Ashnard might take a while. I am Bryce, General of Dane. That has, I am Violent of the Coyotes men energy. I gotta be honest. Nice to meet you. Thank you for introducing yourself. That provoke is working wonders, I'm telling you. That provoke is goated as fuck. I am Bryce of the Racist Men. Oh my god. I know Ashnard and Black Knight are immune to non-wrath crits, but do you know if Mist and Bond supports work? They don't. If they did, putting Mist next to Ike in the Black Knight fight would have... Oh, okay. Thanks for stealing his elixir, dipshit. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, he's dead. The Swordmaster's gonna kill him now. Yeah, that's GG. GG, Joffrey, you did great. Wait, what? Oh my god, what? Rune Sword? Wait, what? Where did he come from? What? Is this... Oh my god. Yeah, he's dead. No defense transfer for me in Radiant Dawn. It's sad, but you know what? He did his job. He kept the flank. He kept the flank. He gave us time, which is what he needed to do, ladies and gentlemen. One of the best Joffreys I've ever had, ladies and gentlemen. The rebirth of my homeland is almost before me, and yet, if it is possible, I may not witness that glorious day. I will not die. I cannot go and leave Crimea like this. Princess! Phenomenal, Joffrey. Well, Braum, your tasks just doubled, my man. Oh boy. All right. I have to rely on some ether procs here, I think. All right, Rayson's gonna have to dance here if we want to attack Bryce in melee. Damn, I wish Titania, maybe, Yeah, we gotta get a Seer over here. We gotta deal with Ashnard. That's exactly what we need to do. In fact, I think it might be time to unequip the Demi-Band, potentially, and use the... Yeah, we gotta pull Ashnard. We gotta deal with Bryce first. So I'm thinking Titania does double, and I think she doubles even with a hammer. Hammer should be able to dent him a little bit. 20, that's 42 might. That should help, I think. I'm not saying pull him now. I'm saying deal with the enemies and then pull him. Keep in mind, Ashnard always melees, so if he puts Nasir into resolve range, Nasir's gonna hit back hard. Yeah, Braum not having a ranged weapon is not great. Move Ike, Canto Titania, and dance. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I gotta get Nasir up here anyway, so I think it might be time to... Trade Night Ring to Ike. Does that work though? Because I have to do that with Rayson. You can kill the dragon? Yes, but I want Ike to attack Bryce this turn, because he's... I don't know, maybe I don't need to do that, actually. Bryce isn't that strong. I'm thinking maybe we do a cheeky little dance here, if we can take Bryce down. Oh wow, he really isn't anything special, actually, so... If we can maybe get Boyd in on this dance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Boyd will be phenomenal to have up here. Titania trades with Rayson, Ike trades with Titania, and equips Night Ring. Not a bad idea. It would need to be hard though, actually. But that would waste both Har and Titania's turn, though, because Titania needs to trade, so that won't work. I think I might move Ike down, because I want to get Nasir further up. And I think it's time to unequip the Demi-Band, actually. For as much good as it did. And why don't we just reapply the Pure Water while we're at it. Ike does a little tactical retreat. Maybe he also gets to redo his Pure Water. Can't hurt, right? And then what we do is we go over here. And oh, that's actually a lot of damage. Very nice, Titania. Thanks. That's the great soul proc. Oh, Mist is in a terrible position right now. I think... Yeah, I know about the Haup. He can Canto away, remember? Yeah, I need to get Braum up so I can physic him. Soul on Joffrey would have gotten him killed quicker, I think. So I'm not sure if that would have been good. Yeah, Ike needs the Laguspan. He's going to be tanking dragons, so absolutely he does need that. I think maybe Ileana can chop off Braum. Yes, she can. That's great. Yeah, because he could have been dead-eyed too, remember? Put to sleep. We could put we could put Price to sleep, but I don't know if that's any good. I don't know. We could put the Halberdier to sleep that you guys are so worried about. But, terrible hit chance, so probably not. We can try and sleep the Wyvern Lord. Yeah, sleep is really bad. It is. Do you find Jill attractive? She's alright. Oh my god, Volk. Is this what we've been... Nah. Go get him, Har. I'm gonna Physic Har, I think. I really want Mist to be available to heal Ike, should he need it. So I want Mist to be part of this dance. Honestly, I can probably kill... no, we need... I can probably kill him with Titania, to be fair. And I think I probably will do that. That leaves Ike free to attack someone else. I think I will do that. Ah, she's pretty in Radiant Dawn. Yeah, she's a little young in Path of Radiance. My strength was not enough. I could not protect my homeland. Forgive me. Dane. Yeah, maybe she has earned that Speedwing. You're absolutely right, chat. I could see that being her. Yeah, she might have earned that Speedwing. Should we pull Ashnard this turn? Probably not. I think we wait one more turn. Let's get this dragon out of the way. It hits way too hard. Yeah, if you kill him with Ike, you get a unique death quote. I kind of wanted this, but I would rather use Titania more efficiently. She can't do much against the dragons, so... Let's get Boyd over here. Alright, I don't think we need Mist to do anything this turn, so we should be fine. Do we want to pop Lagustone this turn? I don't know. Yeah, I'll need to pull Ashnard next turn, probably. Why don't you sleep? What's the point? You forgot to heal Braum, did I? No, I didn't. What are you talking about? Ooh, I almost ended my turn. Yeah, I think it's time for Lagustone on 𝗧𝘂𝗧𝗏 here. It might be beneficial to have... I need to do some calculations here. I need to see if so Ashnard deals 55 damage. He won't double 𝗧𝘂𝗧𝗏. 𝗧𝘂𝗧𝗏 has 30 defense, so 25 damage. We need a little bit more damage on 𝗧𝘂𝗧𝗏 for him to go into resolve range. When does the Laguz Royal show up? When we get Ashnard into phase 2. And here's the thing, once Ike engages Ashnard, everyone else needs to back off. Because Ashnard, I don't believe he targets Ike. I think he will target whoever he can kill. And you see, this is why I attacked a little bit with Joffrey, because yeah, we have some guys coming up. This is not looking good, actually. There's too many guys coming. I need to plug the holes. Oof. Yeah, Ashnard's gonna run amok and kill a bunch of guys. It's gonna be bad. Yeah, maybe we actually need to box Ashnard in. That's probably what we need to do with units that can actually survive him. I think so. We can't have him run all over the place. So I agree. We should probably box him in. Plug the gaps. What do you think I said? Yeah, absolutely. We need to plug. I do think he likes targeting Ike, doesn't he? Like he will go for kills, but he also likes to fight Ike, and he always attacks from 1 range, despite his sword being 2 range. He will attack from 2 range if that's the only thing he can do. But he we need Rayson versus Ashnard the combo. I don't know about that. Oh, trade Rune Sword to Braum? Yeah. I don't think he'll do much with it, but it gotta be better than doing nothing, right? Uh-oh. Yeah. What are you doing? Oh my god, he used it! It's the first time I've ever seen him use Fortify. That's bad. I think it just affected this guy, though. It didn't even affect this guy, so I don't really know why he did it. But yeah, we definitely got to pull Ashnard this turn. No question about that. So I'm thinking we try to put 𝗧𝘂𝗧𝗏 in range. I think these guys do 40, so 𝗧𝘂𝗧𝗏 has, that's 10 damage each, which should actually be enough for Ashnard to knock him straight into resolve range if the knights move first, that is. So I think we have a strategy. We put 𝗧𝘂𝗧𝗏 on this tile. We hope that Ashnard moves last. Rune Sword Braum would be nice, but I'll need some way to get it down there. And there's a lot of units coming this way. I think I can probably get the Rune Sword over to Braum, yeah. If I do this. I think, yeah, I'll trade on this turn. I'll probably set up a Racing Dance, I think. Fairly certain he goes first, so be it. So be it. Here you go, Braum. And Titania, you've earned it. Speed transfer Titania. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Yes! Oh, please get hit. Oh, please get hit. Please get hit. Come on, 𝗧𝘂𝗧𝗏. If you get hit now, we can get you into resolve range. Please don't dodge. Yes! Oh, this is great. Oh, we can clap Ashnard next turn. Oh, we can clap him. Okay, we still need to kill. Volk, are you able to... No. No, you're not. But you know who can? That's right. Bolt. No. Well, you know. Go get him, Boyd. Yeah, I'm so glad I brought this Bolt X, man. What a phenomenal bring, I gotta say. That's alright, do we just share a staff or maybe fortify this turn to heal everyone up? I think we fortify maybe. I'm a little worried about this Swordmaster going after Titania, but haha! I can steal an elixir! Woohoo! Oh, yes. Do not AoE heal 𝗧𝘂𝗧𝗏. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost did a full retard. Oh boy. I almost fucked everything. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, that's not really very useful, is it? Fuck it. We Bolt Axe. I got a Bolt Axe once. Run saved. Yes, indeed. Run saved. Thank you, chat. Sometimes you're alright. Come on, give me transfer Shinon. Let's go. Only 33 more experience, guys. Alright, so we're probably gonna have Mist be, but don't worry, I'm not gonna AoE heal, but I want to heal Braum. No, I'm not gonna heal 𝗧𝘂𝗧𝗏. I'm not gonna heal 𝗧𝘂𝗧𝗏. I do not want to heal 𝗧𝘂𝗧𝗏. Alright, so we want Rayson to be right here. No, I can position him in such a way that the generals actually don't reach him. Is it bad to name my child Aspel? Nah. It's not a great name, if I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know if I'd do that. Oh, actually, yeah. 𝗧𝘂𝗧𝘏 will get hit by the... Oh. Ooh, that's not good. Wait a minute. 20... Ah, fuck me. Yeah, if I want to be... Oh, shit. Yeah, this is a problem. So there's 2 generals, and... so Ashnard deals 25. I think he just barely dies. Plus 10. But, that being said, Ashnard goes first, which means he triggers Resolve. Vulnerary. Genius, chat! They can. Yeah, I gotta put him here. Keep in mind, Ashnard... so here's the thing. We need Ashnard to attack in melee. Otherwise, 𝗧𝘂𝗧𝘏𝗧𝗏 can't hit him back. Remember? Oh my god, a vulnerary saved the run. Yeah, we put 𝗧𝘂𝗧𝘏𝗧𝗏 right here. That's 49. 49 minus 25 is still resolve range, I'm fairly certain. 24. That is resolve range. Let's fucking go, 𝗧𝘂𝗧𝘏𝗧𝗏. Why not, Har? Yeah. You talk so much shit about chat, but now they're saving you. Oh! Is that S rank? Yes, S rank access. Let's go. They are indeed saving my ass right now. Yeah, do not heal 𝗧𝘂𝗏. Do not heal 𝗧𝘂𝗏. Okay, this'll be good, chat. This'll be great. Fuck it, let's go. Here he comes! Oh no, he might not hit me! A white dragon, to meet with you here. Wee-hee-hee! For me, there is no greater joy. There is a reason I had to meet you, King Dane. And that is, I would have you tell me how to heal my warped and twisted 𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏 brothers. If you created them, you should know how to restore them. That is what you want? Fool, there never was such a curse. What have you done? It's already too late. Tell me, dragon, where you are worm? I agree. So your goal is to stop the Goldorans from fighting. We dragons are known for our wrath. Even spilling your blood today will not atone for what you have done. Despise me, loathe me, wahaha! I will feast on your hatred. Let your hate build, dragon. Attack me with everything you have. I know your strength is not gone yet. Please hit me. Please land your head. Yes! Yes! Oh, let's go! Let's go! Beautiful. Zero damage. Yeah, maybe the rune sword wasn't a great idea, guys. Oh boy, here come the dragons. Oh, here comes the dragons. The enemies are closing in. There's gonna be a massacre very shortly if we don't kill Ashnard right the fuck now. 5 damage. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know if the rune sword was a great idea, guys. I think a javelin would have served him better. Red Olsen donated $20. Form up. Surround the Ashnard. 𝗧𝘄𝗏𝗏𝗏 donated $5.99. Heal 𝗧𝘂𝗏, please. Why would I do such a thing? Can't you see how good he is now? Kamdan Daman donated $2. Who's harder, Maniac Mode, Ashnard, or Idun? Is that a joke question? The only thing I don't like about this is that I don't think there is a way for me to attack Ashnard. There is no way for me to attack Ashnard with 𝗧𝘂𝗏 safely, I think. Unless his hit rates is so low due to Resolve that it's okay to do. We'll see. Hold the line! It's okay. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's gonna come in here very soon, and he's actually gonna be very helpful here. Ooh, these Wyvern Lords are getting a little too close for my liking. He might kill Ashnard, yeah, this is true. Dude, say what you want about this final map, man. It is intense. It is an intense map. So many enemies are surrounding us right now. I think the massacre is going to start very soon if I don't end this quick. 38 damage? What the? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Why is he dealing 38 damage? What the fuck? This guy's got 15 defense. Oh. Oh, it spoils if he gets in resolve range. I see. Okay, beautiful. I can attack, and I think I will. I need to see how scary those dragons are against 𝗧𝘂𝗏𝗏, though. Oh, that's terrifying. That's terrifying both against Ike and... Yeah, I'm gonna have to play some fodder in range of these dragons, I think. Because I need Ike here, probably. I need someone who won't get killed by the... Does Ike kill? Maybe. No. Okay, we'll have to do this. We need 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. We need 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 right here. I don't think we can shove 𝗧, can we? Or we can shove Ashnard, I'm pretty sure, right? Do you think you can defeat me?
It's not over yet. I haven't seen all you're capable of.
What are you doing?
Now is the time to use this.
No, you blind, stupid fool! Maybe I can kill Ashnard with 𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗺𝗺, yeah, maybe. Flee! Get away, everyone!
It feels so good.
He's touching medallion, but he's still sane. I don't know, Ike. He doesn't look very sane to me.
Rawr.
Ike, we can't win like this. Call one of the battalion commanders. Do it now! We're gonna call on Daddy Gifka. Oh, he doesn't come until next turn. Fuck. Ah, shit. Yeah, so... yeah, we gotta surround him. The question is just with who, right? Because Jill and Har can both very easily die. I don't know if Shade is... I don't know if Shade is gonna save us here. I really don't. Well, 38 damage is pretty good. We gotta get Brahma a Javelin. Yeah, we know Ashnard attacks first, so... oh, he doubles. He's definitely going for Har. It's cool. He does have cool boss conversations with Jill and Har, but... yeah, I think we put Volk here. I think if he can't kill, I think he likes to target Ike. Yeah, Volk here. 𝗧 here. Ike here. And then maybe Shinon elsewhere? I don't know. We're probably going to Ashera staff this turn, so... I'm doing this. What? He doesn't talk to Ike? Why not? Oh, doesn't he talk anymore when he's mad? Oh, actually, this is super scary. Ike can die if he goes for Ike. Ike plus these... ah, Ike has a Lagoose card. He might be fine. Yeah, he's Berserk now. Boyd might actually be able to kill the dragons. Yeah, we definitely Ashera staff, no question about that. He turned ultra racist. He'll be fine at full health. Okay, good to know. Honestly, Jill and Har might be needed to keep these guys at bay a little bit longer. Because we don't want them up in our shit. Does he kill Shinon in a single? He does not! He does not! Shinon, ladies and gentlemen! He can. Yeah, we need Titania over at Ike, but I really want to trade over a Javelin to Braum first, and I want the full use Javelin. So I'm gonna do this, I think. Yeah, I wish I could do this, but I can't. Well, I'm gonna share a staff, so it doesn't really matter. Where should I dance, though? Probably with Ike, I think. There we go. Sailor Moon donated $5. Greetings from Tokyo. Thanks for your tips, Eggs. You can do it. I send Thunder Energy. Oh, go have a bowl of Ichiran ramen on me, please. I'm so jealous. Me and my wife, we want to go back to Tokyo so badly. Oh, 4 a.m. Ichiran ramen. That is the shit. Doesn't get much better than that. But yeah, I think Jill and Har they have a job right now. They have a job. And that job is to fucking hold these guys away. That is what we need to do. Oh yeah, leave Ileana to... Yes, that's true. Then we can get a hit. That's actually a very good point. Transfers don't matter if Run is dead. True that. Yeah, let's do this. I guess I'll have... I don't know who deals more damage. I mean, Ike could potentially deal very nice damage, actually. So, yeah, we're definitely... Okay, make sure Raisin's not in Wyvern range, and we also want to make sure that... Yeah, Raisin needs to be on this tile right here. Yeah, that is in Wyvern range, sadly, but we can't, you know... Raisin's about to untransform, he is. And that's bad timing, because we need him. But yeah, we need Titania up with... Here you go, Braum. Finally, you get some javelins again. Oh, that's in range of Ike. That's support range of Ike. That's so nice. This is a messy map. Yep. The finale of Path of Radiance is a glorious bloodbath, and I love it. Okay, so we have a heal on Ike true now, if we need to, so that's great. 32 damage. He's got full support range. Ether? Come on, dude. Sure, I used to share a staff, so yes, it did. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take this moment, I think, to try and bonk this dragon. With the Lagoose axe. Oh, that's not gonna work at all. What the fuck? Well, he might crit. Turonia's probably dead. He is, yeah. Yeah, it's a fast dragon. Mist is probably dead. I don't see many safe spots for her right now. Maybe like here. That's still in range though. So yeah, Mist is probably dead. Speedwing Boyd would have killed the dragon. Possibly. How are the run's chances? Difficult to say right now. Very, very difficult to say. Sleep won't hit. Won't hit shit. Only thing I'm worried about is the bishop fortifying Ashnard, which he absolutely could do. Still can't steal. Alright, who's he gonna attack? Ike? Nope. He goes for Shinon. Shinon! You're the fucking goat, bro. Ah! Let's go! Oh, Shinon! Oh, shit. Wait. Shinon. Good. Oh, he did great, though. He did great, though. He did great, though. But what a stupid way to live. Should have used more slurs. We did it, guys. We killed racism. Yeah, I do need to go kill that bishop, because if he fortifies Ashnard, it could be GG. I know that there's going to be bishops spawning as reinforcements as well, so I do need to deal with him quickly. Racist is dead, but never forgotten. Al was here, 20 bucks. Got all 4 of my wisdom teeth removed a few hours ago. Watching you play FE9 is a great way to try and not think about the pain. Can't wait for Fortune Sweep. Fuck, I hate going to the dentist, man. It's like my least favorite thing to do ever. I hope you get better, man. Red Olsen donated 10 bucks. He will absolutely target anyone, even if he can't kill. I surrounded him with 𝗏𝗽, Mia, Ike, and Nasir, and he went for 𝗏𝗽 every turn. I guess he just works like a regular enemy. Wing of Shu donated 5 bucks. Glares at Lynn, Hector, Smellywood, Roy, Ephraim, and Erica. Now, isn't this more interesting than a single 120 HP dragon or demon lord? Yeah. I'd say the dragon is... I remember thinking the dragon was really cool in my first playthrough of FE7. I thought it was really scary and dangerous, and I really liked how, you know, how it dealt a lot of damage. But it is a very boring boss fight in hindsight. It's so nice that Braum can finally hit back. Even if he's not dealing much damage, he is at the very least chipping them down slowly, a little bit by little. Lyn can indeed one-shot the Fire Dragon with a Philos Might. Hi Mangs, can I catch you for a while? I've been busy. How are you? Doing great, my man. Hopefully beating this tonight. We'll see. Something really bad happens. Come on, come on, come on. You should call 𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗴 as your royal. I already called 𝗏𝗏𝗽𝗁, my man. Oh, that guy just ignored missed. Is this a one-shot 25? No, it's not. Very nice. Very nice. She still lives. Alright, here comes the Swordmaster again. Oh, you go fuck yourself. I hope he doesn't... Ah, fuck, he healed. He healed Ashnard. I gotta kill this guy. Jill can probably kill him. There he is. I have arrived. What is that thing? So Ashnard tried to use the medallion, did he? Fool! 𝗏𝗏𝗽𝗁 has arrived, and not a moment too soon. I wish I had my rescue staff, and Drayson just untransformed, which is awful. Alright. Fun fact about 𝗏𝗏𝗽. He's capped, so he instantly transfers strength, which is actually pretty nice in the tower. Because 𝗏𝗏𝗽 gets double bonuses when they transform, so it's actually +4 strength for 𝗏𝗏𝗽. I think this actually makes him better than Kainigus. Fuck. I'm just gonna say it at this point. He's got Roar, which is terrible. But he hits hard. 50 damage. Probably he's the hardest hitting of the 3 𝗏𝗏𝗽s. And Tibarn can't double anyway. So unless you plan on feeding an energy drop to 𝗏𝗏𝗁, 𝗏𝗏𝗽 is your best bet. Tibarn might get there quicker, which actually would have been nice now, I will say. But aside from that, 𝗏𝗏𝗽 is your boy. Yeah. Get over there right now. Oof, this is a bad situation. I gotta be honest. Nasir is also about to untransform. This is not good. I'm seriously worried here. Har. Yeah, we need to kill this guy. This is a really bad situation in general. A really, really, really bad situation. No, I need to keep... I can't let 𝗧𝘄𝗏 fly around. I gotta... If only Volk was a little closer. No, I need to kill this guy. I'm just worried about Jill's hit rates, and I also need to plug this gap right here. There's a lot of units here, and a lot of vulnerable. I think Titania might need to plug this gap. But she also needs to be in support range of Ike, so... This is looking scary, it really is. And we need another unit to plug. Holy shit, the damage dealt here. You know, I think what we do is we do this with Boyd. And we trade the 𝗧𝘂𝗏𝗃 to Titania and try to kill one of the dragons. I think that's what we have to do. Bottom right? I can't put Ike here, dude. He's got to be in melee range. You got this. Thank you. It's probably time to use the Ashera staff again, I think. Let's see which one of these deals the most damage. No, it's definitely going to be the 𝗧𝘂𝗏𝗃. Yeah, not great, but I can at least kill a dragon, which helps, so... Is this the hardest final level in Fire Emblem? I think Conquest Lunatic is harder. But this is close. With a bad team? Yeah. Oh, wow, wow, a good soul. Good soul. We'll see. Yeah, we need to kill one of the dragons. Otherwise, 𝗧𝘄𝗏 might kill him. Really would have loved to have Braum up here. Actual meaningful? Not super meaningful, actually. But yeah, no, this guy needs to die. I'm going to use the bonk, and if he misses, then it's going to fall to Jill. I think easy mode FE9 has Maniac Dragons by accident. Really? Oh, we get to see the Rexor animation. That's cool. Bro, this thing is slow. What the fuck, dude? Ashera staff doesn't heal mists. We have Ileana. Okay, very nice heart. That's great. Oh, beautiful. He puts him into resolve range. Only thing I'm terrified about is his transformation gauge. So, but that won't work. I can dance for him, though. Maybe. Oh, Raisin's not in... He actually does put him into resolve range. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill the dragon with Ileana, I think. Unless... Actually, no, Jill's gonna have to do it. You gotta be shitting me. Kill the dragon with Ike and then dance him. I think it's more important for Ike to attack 𝗧𝘄𝗏𝗃 twice. Actually, no, you're right. I can't attack him twice because he two-shots Ike, so... Yeah, so we're gonna have to do this. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this and then dance for Ike. I agree. And then we just have to... Yeah, Jill's gonna have... It's gonna come down to Jill to block the right side. At least until 𝗏𝗏𝗃. At least until 𝗏𝗏𝗃 gets here. Get me ban this here, yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are some Vibrants up here. But I'm just gonna have to pray that Rayson dodges. His avoid is very good. We're gonna have to put him here. No, that's in dragon range. I can't. I'm gonna have to put him here. It's in Wyvern Lord range. We're just gonna have to pray he dodges. We need to start working on Ashnard. An Ether would be phenomenal. Nice! Oh, that's huge. That is huge! That is abs... And now I can heal mists. That is absolutely huge. Oh, he can still attack Rayson. Fuck me. Yeah, I might have to... Jill, a crit with the bolt axe. Oh, he can still attack Rayson. I might have to sack Ileana then. Kinda sucks, but... Oh, he fucking destroys her. Yeah, I need Rayson. Actually... Yeah, I must sack Ileana. Sad as I am to say it. Yeah, I'm gonna heal mists. The dragon will still target her. I'm fairly certain. And then I guess we tried to get mist within support range of as many guys as possible. Jill's gonna go here. So if she's here, then she's actually in range. Maybe I just fortify instead of a Sheriff Staff? Nah, let's not risk it. Oh, a bolt axe crit would be so good, missed, Jill. What about Nasir? What about Nasir? Oh, I could have attacked with him, couldn't I? Ah, shit, I forgot. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I think we just don't do anything with Nasir, and maybe... I forgot to attack with Nasir. 7 damage could have been very nice here. But, oh well. What can you do? No, I don't want to attack there, because that... I only have 6 gauge left, at which point I'm going to have to equip the fucking Demi-Band, which is not going to be fun. If you had me, this would have been easy. Maybe some of them will be tempted to attack Tyronia. Tyronia could also be used as a wall for Ashnard. Okay, he's healing. Titania, this looks bad, guys. I think Titania's dying, guys. Nope, Ileana's dying. Oh, counter would be hilarious, but I don't think it works. Well, Ileana, you did pretty well, all things considered. All things considered, you did really well. Now, if Mist dies, this might be GG. So we'll see what happens now with Mists. Ah. Gifka's on the way. He is. Might be able to dance for him next turn. He hits Ashnard very hard. Oh, you can die with Shade. We all know that. Oh, that's a cancel general. That's funny. Hey, fuck off, brody. I'm trying to reach Ashnar. Don't you fucking disrupt me, dude. Shade is a little RNG. Sometimes it works. I think it has a percentage chance to activate. Sometimes they will actually ignore a Shade unit if they can kill it. I've seen it happen many times. Other times, they just attack the unit regardless. Yeah, if both of the Wyverns go for mists, we have a problem. If I have no more healing, then... Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, fuck off. That's an 18% hit, by the way. That's an 8... Oh! What the fuck? No! Oh, that's bad. So close. I cannot withdraw now. You have to stop racing. I promise you. I will see your wish fulfilled. That's bad. That's really, really bad. Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry. Yeah, that is really bad. Oh my god, these fucking Swordmasters, dude. Fuck off. Oh, the Wyvern is blocked. I can probably kill him with someone else. Oh boy. Oh shit. Pray for Ether. That's all we can do at this point. Pray for Ether. No more dancing. Toronio. Yes. Good job, Toronio. This isn't the serious. I might have to equip the Demi-Ban. That's -5 strength, but I mean, what can I do, really? Okay, we have to do this. What else can we do, really? No Ether. And we got hit. Great. You know what? I think bringing Braum up here, and maybe some of the Wyverns will go for him. Especially if he has a Silver Lance. Is this gonna... No, he's not gonna die to this. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! This dragon's a problem. I might have to equip the Demi-Band. I mean, I'll take... So, if I equip the Demi-Band, I will lose 5 strength, so he goes down to 3. But then, if he gets into Resolve range... So, I have no choice. If he untransforms, he's dead. So, I have to equip the Demi-Band. I have no choice. Yeah, this is very bad. This is extremely bad. It does look very bad. Yeah, he'll deal 3 damage. But if he gets into Resolve range, he gets a bonus to his strength again. So. I'm thinking maybe this dragon is a lost cause. I don't think we can kill it. It's probably going for Volk next. I also know there will be Bishop spawning, so I need to keep Jill handy. We will get 1 more Fortify. I do think it's important. I think Volk needs to run and kill this guy, honestly, because he's going to go and, like, kill Mists. So I think Volk's going to go kill this guy. Trade 𝗧𝘂𝗃𝗁𝗏 He doesn't double the dragon, so it's not that much damage. The dragon does need to die, but I mean, how am I gonna do it? I can try with the 𝗧𝘂𝗃𝗁𝗏. It's not gonna work though, I think. Put Titania on this side, I think. I need someone to block Ashnard. That's probably going to be... Oh, shit. That's going to have to be Har, isn't it? No. No fucking way. This guy's too fucking hard to kill. Yeah. This guy's too fucking hard to kill. We need to kill this Wyvern. I did check the 𝗧𝘂𝗃𝗁𝗏. It did 8 damage. Yeah, I have Fortify. Thank God I have Fortify. I need to kill as many Wyverns as I can, so Mist is safe. Mist is essential. If Mist dies, it's probably Jover. So... Oh, Clash Axe. Okay. This Rune Sword guy's fucking with Jill right now, and he has Astra too. But she's gonna get healed probably almost to full. Actually, don't know if she will be healed to full now that I think about it. Oh shit! Wait, the Fortify. I don't think it heals to full. Either way, Har has to. Har has to go here. Yeah, I gotta Fortify. Block in Mist behind Jill. It's still in range with the dragon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's one safe spot for Mists right over here. It's still in range of a Wyvern, though. But it's only one. And he doesn't one-shot her. 34. So, yeah, she takes it. So, she can go right here. But she needs to do a Fortify first. Wait, does Flameland's weapon triangle the Rune Sword? No. Attack with Nasir? No, he needs to equip the Demiband. Can he equip and then attack? Yeah, 2 damage. But, if he gets into Resolve range, at 2 damage is 2 damage. Bolt Axe does fuck all Ephraim. Yeah. So now he has a lot more damage. So. Alright. Here we go. I don't know if this tops everyone off. But Mist goes here. It almost tops people off. As close as. I think I actually need a Pure Water on Jill to survive this fucking Rune Sword Swordmaster here. But Har is probably dead this turn, I think. Alright, Titania's probably dead. Fuck, this healing is actually making it worse. Alright, he goes for Har. I think he doubles Har. Yep. Commander Shiaram. Okay. Titania's still in it. Oh my god. Braum still in it. She's still in it. 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗏. this. This is gonna come down to the fucking wire, guys. This is probably one of the most intense Iron Man finales I've ever had. I really don't know if this is gonna work. We do so little damage to Ashnard without skills. Why are the dragons so fast? They're cracked, man. They're cracked. They're just cracked. Oh yeah, we're not. Fuck transfers. I need to fucking beat this game! Ah! Oh my god. Con 100, I better... If I beat this, I expect a top tier shitpost from you. Top tier shitpost from you. You hear? You hear? Fuck this rune sword piece of shit. Come on, come on. Do an Astro with the rune sword, please. I'd love to see that animation 5 times. What did it say? No. 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 No, you fucking piece of shit. I swear to God, I will murder you, Bishop. Oh no. He could not have come at a worse time. Okay. Well. Wait, what happened? Oh, he cantoed. Oh, that's not good. The dragon's in the way now. 15 damage. That's good. It's not quite good enough, though. Yeah, that Physic Bishop is gonna go heal. Ether could win, yeah. Well, we just gotta wail on him. There's really nothing else that can be done, I think. You're the one they speak of in whispers, the Lion King's shadow. What are you doing so far from your body, Shadow? Am I so terrible that your king hides in fear? Your strength, King of Dane, even with your medallion, is not sufficient. That's why I'm here. If I fail to stop you today, then your next opponent will be our king. But first, this impostor will measure your fighting prowess. What impudence, are you prepared to come a pile of bones for your king? You'll make a fine snack. Yep. Ether? Ether will kill, I think. Ike, please! Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Yeah! Oh my god! Oh my god! The Physic Bishop was gonna heal it next turn. Oh my fucking god! Oh! Oh shit! Dude, he was gonna get healed next turn. If I hadn't ethered, I would have lost. Oh my god! Holy shit, man! Oh, that's the most intense finale I have ever had. We're almost 2,000 people watching. Oh! Radiant Dawn, here we come. Radiant Dawn, here we come. Oh my god, that was insane. Everyone was dying. Everyone was fucking dying. This is what Fire Emblem is about, guys. This is what Fire Emblem is about. Oh, that was... Oh, but when Raisin died, I was like, this is 𝗏𝗏. And then Mists... You know, if Mist had died earlier, this would have been GG. Haha, excellent, so good. More, I say, more. At the time of Ascension, it's not enough. You fucking stay dead, you piece of shit. No phase 3 maniac mode here. Oh my god. Oh, my pulse is like 150 right now. It's truly over. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. I do not know what would have happened if I had not ethered there. I think the bishop would have healed Ashnard up and it would have been GG. And stay back. The King's Mountain's still alive. Oh no, this is the sad part. I like this ending, actually. Stay back. Anna? No. Aww. I like this plot twist, actually. I wish Enna was more prevalent as a character. This moment would have hit a lot harder if Enna, but I love that you think she's in love with Ashnard, but she's actually in love with his dragon, and I think that's actually a really cool twist. You know. I know people make fun of this ending, but I actually really like it. It just sucks that Enna is not more... I wish she was a little more prevalent to the plot. This moment would hit a lot harder if you cared more about Enna. Yeah, Enna is pregnant with Rajayana's child. And Rajayana actually has art in Radiant Dawn. And this art is very interesting for many different reasons. Let me show you what Rajayana's... You don't see Rajayana's human form. I wish you did, actually. But this is what Rajayana looks like. Doesn't he remind you of someone? So let me explain. I saved this, so let me explain. It is very much implied that Rajayana is actually Soren's brother. And not only that, Ashnard is actually Soren's dad. Because Ashnard fucked Almeda. And Almeda is probably Soren's mom. Soren's brother, yeah. Yep. Ashnard is Soren's dad. Retcon in Radiant Dawn, not in Path of Radiance. They retcon that in Radiant Dawn. Yeah, Soren is royalty. I mean, look at him. He looks exactly like Soren. This is Soren's brother. Or slash uncle. Oh, sorry, uncle. Uncle, not brother. Oh my god. I thought the run was over. I really thought the run was over, guys. I am... Oof. I don't even know what to say. This was probably the most intense finale of any Iron Man I have ever had. Ike, let them be. Nasir, what's this all about? That is her mate. As death nears, he has regained his sanity. King Dane's mount is Enna's mate? Shadow Dragon was pretty intense, I will say. All coming down to a 70 hit by Marth, but this was pretty damn insane too. Rajayana. I do think if that bishop had started healing Ashnard, this would have been very bad. Oh my god. So many donations. Oh my goodness. Hönemor donated 50 Donkey Kongs. After this war, the fountain shall henceforth be called the Blood Fountain. Pimple of Fist donated $5. Where's Ashmel? You know, the true protagonist? Darkslayer sent 5 gifted membership. Thank you. Shark Calvin donated 420. Congrats, Mr. Mengs. 6J donated $6. That's fucking content. I am screaming right now. Dylan the Meme presents 10 membership. Lunatic Streamer donated $5. Goddamn hype ether there. Good job, Eggy. I've never seen a more hype either. Akindo Sonata donated $50. Ashera, we're coming for you. Can you imagine all this hype just to die in Chapter 3 of Radiant Dawn to Micaiah getting one-shot by a Myrmidon? Fuck, I can't wait for Radiant Dawn, you guys. Antwain Horton donated $5. Clutch finish, Mangs. Thank you. Rosella donated $20. Thank goodness for Ike Ether Proc. Congratulations, Manx. Sam Brown donated $4.99. This is why Ike is the best Fire Emblem protagonist. Biggest pop-off I've ever seen for you. I will say Ether is hype, and I love the animation. When he like throws the sword up, it's very hype. The mid fellow donated $2. Why is there a skull on the haters? Honewood donated 50 Donkey Kongs. You're right, this is what Fire Emblem is about. I finally care about Fire Emblem, guys. Chris donated $10. No words. Mine neither. I'm fucking speechless. Well, I'm a streamer, so I never shut up, but I would be speechless if I didn't stream. Taropa donated $5. Let's fucking go. GG. Time for FE10. How much weight can you handle? $10. You have insane plot armor. GG. Wipe in part 1 Radiant Dawn. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna put 𝗏𝗀𝗃 in range of a javelin, and she's gonna get one shot. It's gonna be the most anticlimactic stream ever. 300 hours just to watch 𝗏𝗀𝗃 die to a javelin. I can't wait, guys. It's gonna be great. Mario from Mario donated $4.99. I'm so hype. I'm gonna send you even more AI slop memes now. Shadow Rogue donated $6.99. Really did manage to pull defeat straight out of Ashnar and Brood Victory. Good job, Egg. Thank you, Ike, for procking Ether. Lesser known, donated $5. Congrats. That was more stressful Finale map on this. What was more stressful, Finale map or this? This. Do you think 𝗧𝗄𝗏𝗃 will top this? 𝗧𝗄𝗏 is usually pretty easy when you get to her. The tower can be hard, but 𝗧𝗏𝗏 herself is pretty easy. No, this is by far the most stressful finale. I think this was the closest we ever came to defeat. 𝗧𝗄𝗏𝗃 donated $5.99. Real shit. I don't care what happens after this. This gauntlet has been worth it nonetheless. Hell yeah. We out there, brother. Thank you. Oh, I missed a couple donos. Brown donated $2. Great Ether! 𝗧𝗏𝗃𝗃. Leanne, what is it? 𝗧𝗏𝗃𝗃. A Lagoose? No, it can't be. Ashnar's mount was a wyvern, wasn't it? 𝗧𝗏𝗃𝗃. 𝗧𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃. 𝗧𝗏. What are you doing? Be patient, please. There's something we want to try. Huh? You are the ocean's grey waves. Oh my god. Oh no, you do see his portrait. Sorry, I was wrong. You do actually see his portrait. Grayson, that's... Leanne told me that dragon form's been warped, so we sang the Gauntlet of Rebirth. 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃. Anna. 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃, do you know who I am? Anna? Yes, you do recognize me. You were made to suffer because of me. I'm sorry. Oh, 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃. Anna, let's return to Guldoa, the two of us together. Go anywhere, my love, as long as it is with you. Anna, from this day forward, forever. 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃. I think Anna should have been playable regardless. I think this moment... Imagine if Anna was like your tactician throughout the whole game. This moment would hit super hard. He was one of the dragon tribe? That's right. He and Anna were engaged to be married, and then he was driven mad by King Dane, and his form warped. I see. He dies, by the way. He does not survive this. It's kind of... It almost seems like he does survive, but he doesn't. Ah, is that... Nope, dang. Ah, here it is. What is it, miss? Did you find something? The medallion, Ike. The medallion. I finally have it back. Miss, that medallion is... Yeah, I know. Race and Leanne. 𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃. What? Here. Oh. The medallion belongs in the Serenus Forest. My mother was only holding it for Lilia. Leanne, you take it. 𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃. Thank you, daughter of Elena. In the memory of my departed sister, I accept the medallion from you. Then Rayson touches it, and we have to fight him. Yeah, he goes insane. Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that death counter. Look at that death counter, man. Alright, so let's see if 𝗧𝗏 shows up in the epilogue. Some people say he does, regardless of if you defeat him or not. I don't think he does. I don't think he shows up if you beat him. For the past year, I've been focused on winning this war. I stand here today as a testament to your fortitude and commitment. I understand this will never suffice, but I wanted to take a moment to say something to you all. Thank you. I hope I may continue to rely on you. Of course, I hope that I may continue to be of service. You've grown so much. I would like nothing better than if Commander Grail and Elena could see you now. We did well, didn't we? I'm sure Mom and Dad would be proud of us. Great job, Ike. Of course. If I hadn't been by your side the whole time, victory might have slipped away. I agree, Boyd, you did great. Ike, I mean, Commander Ike. I'm going to keep practicing so that I can be better than ever. Thanks for having faith in me. I have no more work here. I'll be leaving you shortly. If you have need of my services, you know how to reach me. 𝗘𝗚𝗀𝗃, you've had to wait a long time, but I finally fulfilled my contract. The mission is complete. My Lord Ike, on behalf of all Crimea and my departed father, mother, and uncle, I thank you once again. Oh, stop. Come on, will you please stop doing that? Pardon? I think I've gotten used to a few of these noble customs and whatnot, but I still can't handle the bowing. It makes me antsy and itchy, too. Oh, my Lord Ike. Hee. Phew, am I glad that's over? When I saw King Dane, I was sure I was done for, or that he'd torture me. But you were a bull, thank you. Now I can go home and see my family once more. Only 2 people survived of the 𝗘𝗚𝗃 gang. Oh, he does show up! Okay, so that was bullshit. 𝗘𝗪s does show up in the epilogue. Okay, alright, I was wrong. So he does show up regardless of whether you defeat him or not. It's a glorious victory. General 𝗘𝗪s, what are you doing here? Looking at it now, it may seem a bit impertinent, but I came with reinforcements in case things took a turn for the worst. Your opponent was the Mad King Ashnard. After all, it was worse. If worse had come to worse, well, you might have needed the help. Duke Perseus ordered us to join in the fight and rescue Princess 𝗘𝗚𝗃 at the very least. Oh, I see. My apologies. No, I appreciate the concern. It was a dangerous day. Your Crimean army proved up to the task. Let me offer you my congratulations. You did well to win the day. I'm certain the troops we lent you and the Apostle herself are quite pleased. Our success was thanks to the Banyan shield protecting our flank. Not the soldiers you lent us, but your reinforcements capturing and holding the retreating Dane soldiers. Because of that, we were able to concentrate on the enemies before us without concern for our rear guard. I was merely following the orders of my superior. In that case, please express my appreciation to the Apostle and 𝗧𝘃𝗏. One day, I will go and thank them in person. Understood. Now then, I will return to Dane. What about the troops you've lent us? Though the war may be over, it will take many weeks to see the country secure. I spoke with the princess earlier, and she asked that we help if possible, so I'll leave them to you a while longer. I say it's very appreciated. It's our pleasure. By your leave. Hey Ike, hey Handsome. I decided to return to service in the Banyan Pegasus Knights. Cool beans, huh? Oh, I owe so much to you, Ike. Thank you so very much. I'll see you around. I never deployed her once. Are you leaving already? Yep, I'm out of here. I got some important guests to convey to the king. Guests? 𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗏. He's talking about us. We're taking my father 𝗘𝗽𝗱𝗴𝗺𝗁 for a while. We herons should live somewhere near a forest after all. 𝗘𝗽𝗴𝗺 spoke with King... Oh, it did? Oh, really? That's funny. 𝗘𝗽𝗴𝗺 spoke with King Mufasa on our behalf. You're not returning to Serenus? Well, we made our peace with the Apostle. We may not be able to live here again. I see. You'll be able to return someday. Bjork and Laguz will come to understand and respect each other. You may be right. I hope you are. Are you ready? We should be leaving now. 𝗧𝗏𝗃, I'm in your depth as well. Yeah, I am, actually. That 14 damage you dealt to Ashnard was really, really clutch. Gallia is a very special place to me. I'd like to visit again if I may. Come whenever you're able. The king will be pleased to see you. And one more thing. Gallia will not spare any effort in aiding Crimea's reconstruction. We will be sending supplies and workers to you shortly. That is much appreciated. Oh wait, Reese and Leanne. What is it? Do you think I could touch the medallion one last time for my mom and dad? 𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗏. Of course, go ahead, put out your hand. Alright, thank you very much. Is that enough? Yes. I just wanted to say goodbye and then Miss goes berserk. Thank you. And you too, Ike. What? I'd also like to give you a heartfelt thanks to your parents as well for fulfilling the hopes of your sister. Thank you. 𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏. Yes. Ike, I will help rebuild Crimea too. I will lend you much strength. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I guess I'll help you as well, Baka. You're a good fighter. Too good to leave with these Bjork. We'll meet again, Baka. Well, it's about time for us to take wing. We've built quite a close bond, haven't we? This is true. We're especially grateful for your help in Serenus Forest. The next time you're visiting the southern coast, come to Phoenicis. The entire country will celebrate your arrival. Country of the Hawk tribe, eh? That'd be fun. I'm interested in what kind of food you eat. We'll collect berries from the trees and peaks and no bear could climb. The juices and desserts made from it are beyond compare. We have ocean delicacies, mountain treats, we have everything. I'll pass on the desserts, but I'll take extra helpings of meat. Meat. Aha, leave it to me. I hate to interrupt your gleeful chant, but I thought I should tell you. You don't have to visit 𝗘𝗽𝗃. It's our policy not to invite Bjork into our home unless they pay well. King 𝗘𝗽𝗃, despite all your posturing, you came to our aid in the end. You turned out to be a better ally than I dared hope for. Pah, keep your foolish tongue inside your foolish head. I don't tell everyone. I have a reputation to think of. Very well, and I'm serious about Phoenicis too. Come anytime. General, the bird tribes are in your debt. We are grateful. Please take care. If you ever have need of the king's eyes, fire a flaming arrow for a high place. I'll see it and come flying. That is if I'm not busy on an errand for the king. General Ike, I will never ever forget you. Thank you for showing me the error of my ways. I have played my part. All that remains for me is to take my leave of this place. History will judge my actions. Bye, racist girl. All right, time to go rizz up 𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗏. How odd, Anna. We've been both enemies and allies. Thanks to you, Rajayan was saved, and so was I. Thank you. So you were with King Dain because you were trying to save Rajayan? Yes. Anna's fiancé went missing many years ago after Anna finally found him. She came to me for help. She told me that Rajayan was with King Dain and that he had been warped almost beyond recognition. Long ago, Anna's parents died, and I was unable to do anything for her. Even so, she still came to me for help. No matter what, I had to help her. It was to that end that I used you. I'm so sorry. It's all in the past now. There's nothing for you to worry about any longer. Thank you, Ike. Will Anna return to Guldoa? Yes, we must take Rajayan back to his hometown. We? Are you going to Nasir? Yes, I am. For the first time in decades, I will walk on Guldoan solo. That'll be nice. Take care of yourself and give my regards to Kurtnaga. I will, until we meet again. Nasir, I don't know what you thought, but I always trusted you. Except for that one moment where I learned of your deception, I never thought of you as an enemy. Even now you defy my prediction. Prediction? When we were sailing off the coast of Phoenicis, remember? I said that war would change how you look at things. And yet, through all that's happened, you remained the same. Yeah, 0 character development, Ike. Great. I just can't pretend to be anything I'm not. I've never been any good at that. Please stay that way, Ike. Don't change for anyone. I'll see you again, won't I? Yes, I'm sure of it. It's a sad thing Shinon didn't survive. "25 deaths out of 46. Pretty good. Ah, look, they're all I like the little kitty that's trying to steal the fruit. The war is over. The Crimean people, who suffered gravely during the harsh Dain occupation, have at last regained their freedom. These same Crimeans have a saying: no matter how harsh the winter, spring will ever follow. This popular proverb proves true as the warm winds of change. Why can't I fucking speed through this text? To blow across the countryside, the war has left the country in ruins, but the people. I just realized that's a little baby Lagoose. Little Lagoose boy. Oh, sorry. Though once scorned and despised the subhumans, the Lagoose put aside past enmity and came to the aid of their neighbors. Boy, I can't wait for there to not be any racism in Radiant Dawn. Look at those! Look at those big cats. All the Crimeans ever forget if 𝗏𝗽𝗏𝗀𝗺. Sorry, I forgot to read. I'm tired. Led by the examples of 𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗃 and her retainers, Crimea begins transforming into the land its king has dreamed of. A land where Bjork and Lagoose live together in harmony and equality. Wow, I can't wait for all of this to not matter in 𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗃's act. As reconstruction efforts progress, the administration government announces the enthronement of 𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗃 as the new queen. And now, the day of her crowning arrives. I like this cutscene. This is a cute cutscene between Ike and 𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗃. It's going to be in Japanese, by the way. Ha! I'm so tired. I could fall over. Peace is all well and good, but it sure is busy. Rebuilding a country that was completely devastated by war, it's bound to be tough. You're right. I bet Princess 𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗃 and the people in Palace are twice as busy. Speaking of 𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗃, what's she doing? She's in that room over there, surrounded by court officials. They really seem busy, so I feel sorry for her. As long as she's getting at least a little bit of rest, I'm not worried, but she probably isn't. Maybe if I sung her a lullaby. Oh no, I forgot. You forgot what? I gave the medallion to Rayson, but I forgot all about the Galdr. Like, what should we do? Yeah, we never did find out who Altina is, did we? She was the only one who could sing the Galdr. Well, when things calm down, we'll have to head out and search for her. She doesn't live anymore, Ike. Is that 𝗘𝗚𝗃 you speak of? One of the three who defeated the Dark God? Hey, 𝗧𝘂𝗴𝗺, so you made it, did you? I arrived mere moments ago. Let me congratulate you on a successful end to your journey. Oh, hi, future villain. Thank you. Please tell me. Do you know who 𝗘𝗚𝗃 is? Of course. 𝗘𝗚𝗃 found in my homeland of Begnion. Oh, then it was a mistake. We can't give a song to someone who died so long ago. There's one yet who shares a bloodline and name, the true heir of 𝗘𝗚𝗃. Who is it? 𝗧𝘚𝗏 𝗘𝗚𝗃, none other than the apostle herself. The apostle? Is this something everyone in Begnion would be aware of? No, there are very few who know that name. Why do you ask? The apostle is 𝗘𝗚𝗃. Oh, I'm so relieved and exhausted too. Ike, I'm going back to my room. See you later, 𝗧𝘂𝗴𝗺. That was rather sudden. Did I say something to cause her distress? No, nothing like that. It's just that so much has happened between Begnion and Serenus. Would you tell me about it? I would hear what you have to say on this matter. Sure, to tell the truth. I see. The assassination of the Apostle. The Serenus massacre. And the use of the medallion to revive the Dark God. Bro is getting inspiration for his villain arc. All of it was part of Ashnard's grand scheme. But who taught Ashnard how to do that, huh? Who did so, 𝗧𝘂𝗴𝗺, huh? Oh, sorry. For many years, I have walked these lands, watching, listening. Never did I uncover what you have found. Now that you have presented me with this information, I don't know what to say. I merely fulfilled the hopes of my father and mother. Now you speak from hindsight. Rescuing Princess Crimea, winning the Apostles' trust, and defeating King Dain, with 𝗏𝗏𝗏 at your side, no less. You have accomplished all of these things, miraculous things. Yeah, almost like you should have faith in humanity now, 𝗧𝘂𝗴𝗺, you know? I'm just saying, 𝗧𝘂𝗴𝗺, maybe you should stop hating humanity now. I had trusted valiant companions at my side. It was only through their support that I was able to do these things. Ever the humble one, hey? Now then, before I return home, may I hear the gauntlet of release. I must convey it to the Apostle. 𝗧𝘂𝗴𝗺, speak faster, please. You would do that? None of you can leave Crimea. The new queen will need your strength. I suppose that will be the case for a little while, won't it? A little while. You are the hero of Crimea, General Ike. If you wish it, no post will be beyond your reach. Yeah, I don't know why Fire Emblem does this thing where it slows the text down. Fire Emblem 7 did as well. It's more trouble than it's worth. And I don't see the value of being some fancy lord. When the country's safe, I'm giving up that title and everything, and going back to being a simple mercenary. Haha. Truly, you are a wahahaha. Something funny or something strange? Yes. It's very ha 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 ha. I think that's enough. I'm sorry. Unbelievable. Despite all appearances, you're really quite rude. Oh, you have no idea how rude he is, Ike. Commander, may I have a minute? Sure. What is it? Titania? Princess Ilincia. Oops. It's Queen Ilincia, isn't it? The court ministers want Queen Ilincia and you to come out onto the balcony and greet the people. What? Greet the people? Me? Yes, you. I've done what I was asked to do. Now hurry up and get going! Hey! Titania! Why do I... Titania should have just married Ike. She couldn't have the dad. She could take the son. The people of Crimea wish to see their hero and sing new praises, even if hero himself protests. If they want a greeting, surely their new queen, 𝗘𝗚𝗀, would suffice. I'll go speak to her. Thus do heroes give birth to new chapters in history. Why are you narrating, Sephiron? Ike, I doubt if you've even noticed, but I'm actually going to fuck everything up in the next game. Sorry, your story, the everyday mercenary who becomes a hero, will awaken ugly appetite and ambition in many. It will be the cause of strife and discord throughout the land. I'm certain Ashnard saw the truth in this. In a way, Ashnard's dream may have been fulfilled. The seeds of war have indeed been sown across the continent. It appears your trials are just beginning, my gallant young hero. May the goddess ride with you. Ooh, ominous, ominous. What is Sephiron plotting, I wonder? I like this cutscene. I think Ike and 𝗘𝗚𝗀 are very cute together here.
みんな待ってるぞ。姿を見せなくていいのか？不安なんです。
Aw, he's like, it's okay, 𝗘𝗚𝗀. Come, I'll take you by the hand.
隠された存在でした。国を背負う者としての教育も受けていない。そんな私が王位についていいのでしょうか。国民は私を認めてくれるでしょうか。
They surely fucked. I wish Ike married 𝗘𝗚𝗀. I think that would have been a very wholesome ending.
私は
なら聞くが、俺たち傭兵を雇う教育は受けていたのか？
それは
チリチリになっている進化を集める教育は、失われた国を取り戻す教育は。ですが、それとこれとは違わないさ。これまで。
Oh, he kneels for her. It's like 𝗘𝗚𝗀. I'm not royal, but I am loyal. I can't marry you. And Golden Brown starts playing.
さあ行こう。みんなが待っている。
𝗘𝗚𝗀, I kneel.
一人が嫌なら俺も一緒に。
Oh, this is cute. They're holding hands. That's practically an S support in Fire Emblem terms. Oh, look at them. They're so cute.
私、あなたに出会えて本当に良かった。
I ship them. I don't give a shit.
𝗘𝗚𝗀は祖国を再興した。時にベグニオン歴646年。まだ春も浅い季節の出来事だった。この後、中高の祖
𝗘𝗚𝗀
旧国の英雄アイクの物語は、クリミア王国で最も人気のある𝗧𝗏として、多くの吟遊詩人たちに日々の糧を与えることとなる。
Thank you, announcer Sama. Announcer Sama is my favorite 𝗘𝗟𝗀𝗃 unit. Oh my god, we're done! Well, with this game. Squall Lexonhard donated $5. That was quality content. Congratulations. Yeah, this'll give birth to a few shorts, I'm sure. Dr. Victim donated 50 Swedish crowns. Congrats on excellent performance. And remember, Ash equals burnt, nerd equals balls. Therefore, Ashnard is burned balls. He sure burned my balls. I can tell you that much. Dodge and Steve and Flame donated $10. Congrats on the victory. If you beat Radiant Dawn, can you do the Mickey Shaker? I'll fucking do the Mickey Shaker. Tom Skiller donated $20. I see that you won, Manx. Congratulations. I did. And it came down to an ether proc. There was a bishop ready to heal Ashnard on the next turn. I would not have reached him. The bishop would have probably healed him for like 50. And it would have been GG from that point on. I didn't have Raisin anymore, and Mist would have died. It would have been the beginning of the end. Shadow Rogue donated $6.99. Raisin is on the death counter, which means Ike supports are open! Redeem Leith Legacy and Radiant Dawn! Brown donated $2. I fight for my friend. Kilgore donated $5. Hip hip hurrah. I'm very happy you won the Ironman. That was almost over. Thank you for inspiring and entertaining us all. Thank you, Kilgore. Dr. Victim donated 50 Swedish crowns. False. Ashnard's plan was to turn 𝗘𝐻𝗃 into a gym and every noble would finally go strong enough to lift weights. Ashnard just wanted his protein shake, man. Camden Daman donated $2. Did this run change your mind on Maniac mode? No, I played Maniac mode so many times. It's pretty much the same every time I play it. But I do love Clash, and I do love the final map. Insane as they are, the final map of Path of Radiance really does feel... It is exhilarating. I mean, you guys just saw. I think I've reached this map twice before beating it on the third time in Ironman. This is the fourth time I beat it. Or this is the second time I beat it, I mean. But it's the fourth time I reach it. And it's always a slaughter fest, every time. 𝗘𝗽𝗶𝗹𝗺𝗁𝗺 donated $5. What a run. My first Fire Emblem game. Got my physical copy under lock and key. Good luck with the Gauntlet. Can't wait to see next stream. Oh, I need some memes. Please send me memes, guys. Oh my god. Yeah, I need memes. Oh my god, please give me memes. There's a lot of memes. Oh my god. Okay, some of these are pretty good. Alright, guys. Ike saves the day. Yes, he does. Ooh. God, that's a lot of memes. Okay, I think I almost got them all now. Okay. Guys, stop sending me fan art of forest kissing dudes. Like, there's a guy who keeps sending me forest fan art, like gay forest fan art. I don't know why you think I'd be interested in that. All right, let's do some memes. Damn, look at that! Did you draw this? That's really good. Congrats, that's amazing. Holy shit. I'm gonna leave that up. That was good. I think the Ragnar looks absolutely stupid, but it is iconic, I guess. 324 hours of gameplay. Whoa, we're halfway there. Yeah, living on a scare. I question the way in which our society is designed. Ashnard was just Joker all along. Reminder, go bother your Lagoose. Hey Mangs, if Bethany is there, please show her this. I too have a Pokemon plushie. It's Charizard, my favorite. He wants you to see his plushie.
Yo, let's go.
That's a big plushie. Give me 4 pounds of the blue stuff. He's snorting Leonard's medallion. It's time to go. Was I a good green unit? No. You were an absolute unit. When Fortune's re-releases, Mang's Gauntlet progress may drop under 50% again. It's even better the second time. I don't like this meme. Oh, that's cool art. That's cool art. The entire run. Yep. Ike is the savior. He always is.
Would you? Would you?
I mean, if you just had wings, sure, I could live with that. Not if you were a bird, no.
Bird time, bird time.
Bird time, perfect bird time. It's not implied, it's confirmed. Okay, alright. Resolve, cute and valid. We love Resolve. Racing after touching the medallion. Oh no, not Chainsmoker cat memes. No, is 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 in chat? 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏, if you're in chat, you gotta look at this. Surely Path of Radiance can cheer me up with a great story about tolerance and inclusivity. Stupid cat. Hoping Ike procs ether. When Setheth is in Fortune's weave with you, that wasn't very fish money of you. Radiant Dawn, if it was good. I mean, she can eventually wield it, can't she? Can I visit your country? No. Yes. You can't just refuse to use Wrath Resolve and expect to kill Ashnard. Observe. How Lynch's speech would have been if they knew she was getting benched. Some of you will die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. God damn it, now I have to play FE1 again. Oh. Call an ambulance, call an ambulance. But not for me. Alright guys, it is time for the it's time for the top rankings, guys. Wait, we don't get the top rankings? What? We get the top 5, right? Alright, here we go, guys. Oh, this is where the Fire Emblem theme plays. Okay. This is the best Fire Emblem theme, in my opinion. It's so good. Oh my god, look at the time. Let's see how many hours this run was. 71 turns. Yeah, look at those chapter times. 3 hours. Sorry, Donos. Beerus Aurelius donated $5. Mangs, please don't let the gauntlet end because a random green unit dies in part 1 of Radiant Dawn. I think that should count as a... I don't think that should count as a loss. It will. Game over is a game over, and we gotta prevent it. Will you Draco Edward Nolan a soldier guy? I'm gonna Draco Shield Micaiah. I know it sounds stupid, but... Alright, here we go. Here are all the dead units. Potramon donated $6.99. I think you may have missed my previous donation. Oh, I'm sorry, Potramon. Let me go and... Let me go and find that. Oh, here we go. $27.99 from Potramon. GG, Mangs. We go for Radiant Dawn next week, but tonight we celebrate. Thank you, Potramon. Sorry for missing your donation. Oh my goodness. Look at all the dead units. Look at all the dead units. They're all dead. Yeah, chapter 13 was a bloodbath, wasn't it? Oh, I missed you too? Okay, the mid fellow. Here we are. Amp up that win rate. You got this. Why is there a skull on the haters? As much as I like FE9, I don't want you to lose the gauntlet. I read your donation. Stealth chapter drove me almost insane. Alright, here we go, guys. Who's gonna be the top 5? Ike is probably number 1. He's always number 1, but I expect Braum, probably. Braum might actually be number 1. Braum, Titania's probably number 2. Titania, Boyd, Ike. Jill as number 5. 132 kills. Braum is number 4? What? Boyd is number 3? What? Boyd killed more than Braum? What? Huh? No way did Boyd kill more units than Braum. I refuse to believe this. Dude, Braum practically killed half of Clash by himself. How does that happen? Damn. You used Braum to tank and Boyd to kill? Yeah, that's probably why. Oh my goodness, dude. Now we unlock... we unlock trial maps. Let's go. I don't think I've ever actually checked out... I don't think I've ever actually entered the trial maps. For Hillside Battle, Lonely Isle, Strange Turn. Interesting. Huh. I'm not gonna play this. I just like the background music for memes. This is kind of funny. Oh boy. That's rough. Yeah, I just want the music in the background. It's FE4 music, yeah. It's Light and Shadow from FE4. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played any of these. I don't like trial maps in general. But it's a cool little concept, I guess. You can solo this with Ike? Yeah, but we need to do Q&A first. All that just to fall in Radiant non-early game. I know, right, Norian? I know, right? Oh, I guess... Yeah, no, I guess... I mean, we're not... Okay, yeah. I can show the team. Yeah, so these are the guys who survived to the very end. Ike, Nasir, Mists, Volk, no 20 though. Boyd, Toronio, Jill, Braum, Titania, Gifka, Alinsha, Janath. Oh, don't worry, Download. I'm gonna send you screenshots for the transfers. Don't worry. I was gonna do that anyway. I'm gonna send you a bunch of screenshots, Download. Don't worry. Oh. I'm curious. Is there different battle music here? No, it's the same battle music. Oh my god, we can cap out Volk, guys. Does experience actually retain after these trial maps? No, you don't get experience. Okay. All right. Well, we're not playing this. I missed. I can't view MP4 files, Slopper. You gotta upload it as an unlisted YouTube video. All right, guys. This has been phenomenal. Let's do a Q&A to end things off. What was the percent chance of Ike proccing Ether? I think his skill cap. Let's see. It was 27. What do you think 𝗏𝗄𝗄 will be like as a character? Same as Byleth? Exactly like Byleth. Exactly like Byleth. He is silent, he is weird, he's gonna be quiet. Look, they're copying treehouses down to the letter. And if you think they're not, you're naive. They're just gonna copy Byleth. They're like, this worked in treehouses, we're gonna do this. Is he gonna be good? I don't know. He probably won't be playable in the first generation, so there's that. So I'm not really sure, but we'll see. Are we going to get Gauntlet alongside 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗁𝗏, or are we non-𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗁𝗏 Chutz going to starve? For the first week at least, I'll be playing predominantly 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗁𝗏 until I beat it. I want to get a review out. So once I beat 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗁𝗏, I'll probably go back to doing the Gauntlet, and then I'll do some 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗁𝗏 video side by side with it. Mangs, will you use the new Game Plus save so you can recruit 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗁𝗏 and 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗁𝗏? Please, we want to see the Dark Tome animations. Yeah, I'll use new Game Plus. In Definitive Edition, will Claymore and Void Flare will be obtainable in the new alternate chapters? No. The Void Flare is only obtainable in Tomb of Horrors. The Claymore is only obtainable in the new alternate map to Tomb of Horrors. And depending on which one you get, you'll fight either 𝗏𝗏 or 𝗏𝗏𝗃 in the final map. Mangs, in your opinion, what Fire Emblem deserves a remake and why? I would love to see GBA Emblem remade, but the one that would benefit the most from it would be FE4. FE4 in an Echo-style format, and not so faithful to the original game. Like, you actually change it around. Keep the big maps, but maybe make some of the castle indoor maps or something. I mean, I don't want just a one-for-one remake with better graphic. I would like a slightly tweaked FE4 with less arena fighting and maybe a higher difficulty setting. Besides Fire Emblem, do you play any other games in your own time? I'm a big fan of StarCraft 2. After Ironmaning FE4 lately, that game needs updates badly. Yeah, the final map is a mess. The final chapter of FE4 Gen 2 has copy-pasted battle quotes, wrong Holy Blood on 3 different characters, and it is mega rushed. It's really funny. Are you reading dialogue in FE10? Yeah, I will. If I can get through Path of Radiance, I can get through Radiant Dawn. And I actually want to experience Radiant Dawn's story again. It's been a while since I read it. I want to see if it's as bad as people say it is. You think Titania deserved first place? She always does. Maniac mode would not be beatable without her. Are you going to use Dawnlot's wife in Radiant Dawn? Are we Megmaxing? Probably not. I usually just take Fortune Offer and then Venture. How many save states do you have? Hundreds. One thing that sucked about the trial maps is that it made units like Guinevere undeployable in the main game. Fun fact, to unlock her, you need to beat FE6 a ludicrous 9 times. Yeah, it's kind of stupid, but she's meant to be a secret unit. We're trying to get Fate's mod to work and found out that you can use AI to merge mod files, and instead going to the trouble of using Paragon. Find it really easy to stack multiple mods together. Oh wow, yeah, I mean, I've heard that AI is really good for coding. Like, I know people who do Claude, they can use Claude to code for them, and it actually works really well. How impactful do you think the transfers will be? Braum will be very useful, for sure. He's definitely a viable endgame unit because of his transfers. I think they won't matter a ton. Ike always gets a little bit better, but he's really good anyway. Titania might be a little bit better now that she can transfer. But ultimately not super impactful. Can you replace Kizo's portrait with Homo Tiger? We don't need to do that. He'll always be our Homo Tiger. Do you notice Ike is unpromoted in the epilogue? Yeah, he is. But he did say, so he takes off his lord clothes though. He literally says, I'm gonna go back to being a mercenary. So it makes sense that he's wearing his mercenary garb again. What do you think Titania and Soren lands in your top 10 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗁𝗏's characters? They're my 2 favorites, so wondering, and I love 𝗏𝗏𝗃 so much. Oh, I like Soren and Titania a lot. I think Soren is the perfect kind of sassy tactician. I wish he was more of a tactician though. I wish he was not just a unit. I wish Soren actually had a skill that buffed units around him. I think just putting Adato on him is kind of silly. I would have liked Soren to have a support skill that like buffs hit and... I would like him to have like a charisma skill. Like boosts hit and avoid by nearby units by 10% or something. He's a tactician. He should buff nearby units. Aside from that, I love his personality. Titania is great. She is not just the best designed, like looks-wise Jagan in the game, but she's a little strong on hard mode, but on maniac mode, she's just right. On hard mode, I think she dominates a little too much. She kills units too quickly. On maniac mode, she actually doesn't kill everything in the early game. So I like a Jagan to set up kills. You know, reverse Dawn. Yeah, exactly. Any units you change your mind on this run? Boyd. With Shade, he's actually viable, but he must have Shade. Yeah, Boyd's phenomenal once he gets going. I wish Mordecai kept up more, but sadly he just didn't level speed or strength. He got like 3 HP level ups in a row. So I tried using him. I tried using Janov, but he also did not grow. Shinon is actually decent. Why is Path of Radiance luck cap at 40 where nobody except the Super Blessed Mist can reach it? I don't know. It's weird. It's so that Soth can't cap it, I guess. Was Shadeboy your idea or someone else? Either Donlot or PH told me about Shadeboy. I think PH. PH was the one who said, like, just put Shade on him and he'll be okay. Will you give Mia a second chance in the next game? Oh, for sure. Radiant Dawn Mia is cracked. She has, like, almost 30 speed and, like, 20 plus strength when you get her. Radiant Dawn Mia is, alongside Ike, one of the few units that consistently won rounds. She's cracked, and... also, there's 1-2 range swords in Radiant Dawn, so she's even more cracked because she can retaliate at 1-2 range. And javelins don't weapon triangle her because weapon triangle is gone. So Mia is actually really, really good. Why do you give women annoying voice instead of having your wife voice them? You want me to call my wife over every time a woman talks? I guess I can do that. You think you'd ever make a Fates or 𝗘's custom campaign hack if their tools reach GBA level? Oh yeah. 𝗘's over Fates. I don't actually like that how Fates look that much. 𝗘's I would love to hack. It's getting there though. People are developing more hacking tools for 𝗘's. It is going slow because there's not many people working on it, but there are strides made in 𝗘's hacking every year. It'll never reach Fire Emblem builder levels, but it might get to a day where it might get close. Look, Download. The FE9 decompilation has reached about 5% of all files fully done. That's huge. That's huge. If you did not lose anyone, who would you choose as your top 5 units in this game? Titania, Ike, Soren, Oscar, Jill. I think those are the top 5, really. What do you think about a reverse draft trade where you pick your opponent's characters? It has been done. I don't know. I've never tried it. It might be fun. Do you still think Nephany isn't viable or Maniac? She can be. It's just harder to get her going. If you get a promoted Halberdier Nephany with like Vantage Wrath, she can be pretty good. But she needs a good support partner to stay on the front lines. And maybe some Draco Shields. Maybe 1 or 2 Draco Shields to be bulky. My Nephany was actually defense blessed. She would have capped defense very easily. I'm very sad I lost her. What's your all-time favorite Fire Emblem class? Probably Paladin. They're just so iconic, you know? FE9 retrospective spoilers? I mean, yeah. Who has the better design, Harden or Ashnard? Probably Ashnard. I think Harden looks good, but Ashnard feels like cooler Harden. He's definitely inspired by Harden, though. Where does this game rank among Fire Emblem games? I think it's like number 3. I really like Path of Radiance. Are you more scared of FE1 to 5 or 1 to 9? Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn's going to be the scariest game in the Gauntlet so far. And after that, it doesn't get better. We got Shadow Dragon and New Mystery. There are 3 insane games ahead, and I do not expect... Like, if I fail, it's going to be on one of those 3. Without cracked Dragon Slayer Maniac, what unit in a Death 3 run can actually take him out? Actually, Khalil with Rex Bolt. Or Ileana with Rex Bolt can take him out. If they double, even better. Boyd with the Lagoose Axe and some crit boosting supports, probably. But it's hard. Those dragons just don't die. Those dragons are like made to be bulky. They are made to not die easily. Are you going to practice for Radiant Dawn? No, I'm not. The only thing I'm going to practice for is the FE12 prologue. Aside from that, I'm going to go in blind. I mean, I've done Radiant Dawn so many times. I'll probably be fine if I take my time and just count every movement. I'm gonna have to play super slow in the Dawn Brigade arc. I'm gonna have to like measure every movement, because if I place Micaiah one wrong tile, the run ends. That's why I'm putting the Draco Shield on her, to give me some security in case I do put her in range of a javelin. Because javelins will sometimes one-shot Micaiah. With the Draco Shield, they're a little less likely to do that. Can we get gotcha draws if you reach Engage? I said I wouldn't do DLC, so I'm not going to do any DLC rings for Engage. For viewer enjoyment, I think you should patch in enemy ranges for hard mode. No, because that'll make it easier. It is the difficulty increase. I'm going to have to live with it. I'm not going to mod my game to be easier, as much as I would like to. I would love to install the map patch that brings back weapon triangle and ranges. But it's just, it will make the game easier, and that would go against the concept of this gauntlet, which is to play every game in the series. Are you going to try and use any meme units in Radiant Dawn like you tried with Mia? I might try Homo Tiger. 𝗧𝘄𝗶𝗀𝗺𝗺. He actually has good growth, so if you do train him up, he becomes pretty good. But we'll see. If you want to train 𝗧𝘄𝗶𝗺, you're going to have to... You have to, like, untransform him and train him on generals in the lava map. It's the only way to do it. I'm not using Liar, though. Fuck Liar. Which unit disappointed you the most, beside Ileana? Jill, actually. My Jill. I like that she capped defense, but I'm really, really sad she didn't cap strength or speed. Dragon Lagoose or Manakite? Gameplay and lore-wise? I don't understand the question. They're the same thing. Or, well, I guess they don't use dragon stones, do they? Mangs, you should use Lucia or I will make you. I used Lucia in my last Radiant Dawn Ironman to great effect. I supported her with Toronio, and they did great together. Because they're double Earth support. Between the Speedwing and the Wishblade, what should Bryce drop? I think you should... It's kind of silly you don't get all the S-ranked weapons in FE9. They give you the Rex bolts, but they don't give you any of the others. It's really dumb. Abyssal Dragon donated $150. Oh my lord. Bring Neff to tower. Well, I guess now I have to. It's a shame we didn't transfer her, but I mean, I guess Braum needs a partner, huh? Oh my lord. Thank you. You guys have been so generous tonight. Thank you guys for keeping my wife clothed and fed. Oh my goodness. I am exhausted, guys. This has been an amazing stream. Phenomenal stream. I love you guys so much. I will see you maybe Sunday. I haven't decided. Yes, you can go to sleep now, and so will I. We're not done with 𝗘𝘃𝗧. We got one 𝗘𝘃𝗧 game left. What a finale. Good night, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.